All right, but you're on a date with a lovely lady.
Oh God.
You're in
Yeah.
the movie theater. She goes, I brought my own snacks.
Yeah.
She pulls out a jar of peanut butter. And she goes, "You want some?" She gets her palm, grabs a bit, and holds it out towards you. How do you handle that situation?
Mm,
She goes, "You okay? You okay? You want some?"
she can see me changing different colors.
And she's confused. She's like, "What? What's up? What's wrong?"
Oh my God, I would have turned fucking green, dude. Like I can't, dude. I fucking
She
can't.
palms you some peanut butter. What do you mean? You turn green.
I would have turned fucking green.
All right, man. $20 million. Will you love me?
How long?
That's just a day.
Just a day?
A day of love. We gotta go for a picnic and watch a movie and have a romantic meal together.
Was there sex?
You gotta give me a foot massage.
I'll do that for $20 million. Yeah, that's worth it.
Wait a minute, there is sex. Are you still doing it?
Meow. Be interested to see his bear paws, meow? I do have bear paws, meow. Well, wait.
Yeah, for my denomination, you have to have an ordained pastor to preside communion.
Denomination.
Yes, denomination.
You said domination?
My domination, you said, yeah.
That means something different, Jay.
What are you doing at that church, bro?
Dominating,
no,
obviously.
I
No,
said denomination.
No, you didn't, and it's streamed, so we can clip it.
We can check the VOD if you want.
You can go get dinner, bro. I got this, man. Fine.
No, I really do feel like I should be here just a little bit.
No, don't worry about it, bro. I
Like
need to rest.
maybe I should be involved just a little bit. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Won't that be great? Isn't that great?
That will be great.
I'm part of the stream too, guys, right? Like, you remember? You remember when I was part of it? It's not just Savage the Rat, I promise. It's also me doing push-ups. Listen. 1, 2, 3.
How's it going, chat?
5
more.
Push-ups. Damn, I don't know shit about dick. I thought I knew dick very well. I'm running out of fools.
Oh, well, great. Heading off.
God damn. My frame rate.
Yeah, you find them?
Yeah.
Oh, they're in the car, yeah.
Oh my god.
My frame rate, dude.
They're like ants on a fucking mint.
Yeah. God. Did you like leave the siren on or something? What the hell is that? Somebody needs a spanking. Yeah?
Minutes before we streamed!
Yeah, but I asked if there was anything you wanted to tell me.
I didn't want to tell you that.
But why? Why is it a secret?
Okay. I might have drank a few bottles of alcohol today.
What is going on?
However,
Yeah?
Tramp 7. Click it. I wish I knew about this when I was a kid, by the way. Like, how easy is that?
So fucking easy.
Well, but for a human it is.
Why are all the black people in your class in the back?
Oh my god.
Why did you assign the seats in your class so that all the black kids are in the back of your class? And he's like, because they have the highest grades. And they were like, ah, okay. That's fine. So yeah, we were the back row and the black row. Yeah, boy. Black row. So loud. Yo.
Does it? It hit the top of it! It hit the top of it on the way down!
What are the fucking chances?
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
Does that mean that the blimp now has more health, so you can't blow it up with a single shot?
Yeah. I think that was, if that was a sniper, it would have literally destroyed the blimp. There's a crying clown in here.
Yeah. No one with gray hair, though.
Upstairs in the prison.
I didn't even know there was an upstairs. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Did you just kill that man? Jesus!
What? What? Shut up, dude. He's a fucking convict, dude. I can kill him if I want. All right, come on.
I don't think that. I think that was a guard.
Do I sound like horrible, by the way?
No, you sound fine now.
You keep telling me I sound like shit when I join. You really hurt my self-confidence, bro.
I only tell you you sound like shit when you sound like shit.
Well, you sound mean when I join.
Only when you sound like shit.
Oh, man. Bringing me back to high school.
Look, man, I mean absolutely no harm at all. Sometimes your voice just sounds really, really bad. Do you have?
I'm just jealous.
Do you have
Americans'
an
accents are so
example?
dull. Dude,
Oh,
you stood in a bear trap and then got shot.
wow. I am very like I just like wander into stuff.
You're dumb, dude.
Good lord, man. This place is way more dangerous than I'm
You're not even gonna
acting
grab
like
the gun. You're not gonna grab the gun. Oh,
The Spinos poison, whatever the fuck they are. Is
oh,
that
the
what
things
these
in the
are?
water.
Oh, the spinel yips. God, are you even a RuneScape player?
You guys don't even know what a spinel lip is.
I
What
fake the
happened?
news. I wasn't paying attention to my help. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Fine. Gonna keep healing. Good. Then we do this. I think I need to do something about that, guys.
Yeah, you do. Just take it nice and slow.
That's wrong. Where was the guy? I don't see him.
Right behind him, I think.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see him. Still.
Yeah. This is a lie, right? You didn't do this, right? Applesauce, peanut butter, rice and eggs.
And spam.
And spam, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the sort of shit you eat, like, year 3 of the world ending. after the nukes foot drop, in, like a Fallout universe. That's what you eat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. Yeah, kinda. It was good though.
It's a mystery meal.
Kind of. Let's just forget how the fight works. And we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the? Bruh! Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let's do a shout out for Laurie real quick, if you don't mind, right? Or...
I mind actually coming up.
Okay.
Anyway, okay. You could, yeah, go ahead.
No, that's her shout out. That's what she gets.
No,
I was going to say it, and then Saku Savage minded, so obviously I'm not going to do it anymore, so it's over. That's all you get.
Actually, no, we're not gonna. It was a joke.
I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk.
You mean like you did before? Like
Hey,
you
don't
just
give me
said
that
that you
face.
did before?
You
He's a
are,
big,
you
he's a
fucking
gonk.
do.
He's a gonker.
So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
You really don't like the word gonk.
I don't know the way he said it, man. There was venom in that.
Yeah,
60 hit points, 61 thieving. I can now
You
enter
just-
the 5th room of the
Yeah.
Jalsevra, no, one more, I got this, I can do this. Jalsavra tombs in Sophanum.
Sophanum.
Sophanum?
Tossed.
Something like that.
Ammo, it's going to be, oh god. This is highly sketchy. That was fine. Problem isn't ammo in so much as it's,
Space.
no, the shotgun.
Holy shit, I just watched that. I was so scared. Careful, man. That was the worst way to run. You could have run south.
I didn't know where your horde was. I've been that tough. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely I choked it up twice. Okay. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that duff. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right. I forgot how to unmute my mic. Hey, what's up? Once again, it's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. We're playing some more old school RuneScape, vibing it out deep in Hallowed Sepulchre, hoping that things go extremely well. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm here to vibe and live well. Don't worry about the winter event. We've already done that. If you missed it last time, don't worry. The VOD is available. It's not actually that deep, to be honest. It's fine. It's kind of skippable. Yo, what is up, Unknown Queen? How's it going? You're just in time for the start of the stream. Wes slays all day. Oh god, I hope you don't do Slayer all day. I hope that's not what you mean by that. I hope you're just slaying mad puss instead or something. Rin the Fox says the intro is so cool. I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, no, I only use it at the very start of the stream. Well, technically it's anytime I transition, but like it only really comes up at the very start of the stream. Snake says, how long did the event take? I read everything, so it took much longer, and there were some shout outs as well. Beatrice, yo, what is up? Skippable, huh? I don't remember what was skippable. Oh, the event. Yeah. Snake says, how long did the event take? I would say about, like, if you're not reading anything, what? Hello, 47 bits. Thank you. I think less than that in minutes, probably like 30, maybe closer to like 10 if you just like power through the dialogue or whatever. It's very fast, and it only takes, or it'll get you a decent amount of money, like maybe like 200k at least. Depends. Hey, what is up, Kolya? Everybody's here. Savage just 3 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking 10 minutes if you walk. But if you teleport, I guess it would be significantly cut down. Snake says, I wanted to take 4th in the big count. Oh, that explains why 47 in particular. I was like, what a weird number, but all right. I think Booze did exactly the same thing, except he wanted to end his number in 5, which is interesting. I think, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Beatrice says, how dare? How dare what? I didn't do anything. Let's start with a shout out to Unknown Queen TV. Whoop. I spell your name wrong all the time, and for no good reason. Unknown Queen TV, a true variety streamer in that I've seen them play more than just Dead by Daylight now. They were playing, what was it called? I don't know. It's a My Hero Academia arena fighter. Beatrice, not everything is about you, Amanda. What? Why did you give me bits and yell at me? I don't understand. What did I do wrong? You should check out Unknown Queen TV if you like a variety of gameplay, particularly Dead by Daylight killer POV, and apparently anime fighters, which is awesome. I haven't seen anybody really play anime fighters. I didn't even know that there was a My Hero Academia fighting game, though naturally there was going to be one, you know, in lieu of Ninja Storm, for example. Yo, hold on, guys. Let's relax for a second. It's not that serious. Like, Snake, please. Guys, everybody, settle down. I'm doing shoutouts. Come on, Snake. Thank you for the bits, but like, relax, everyone. Beatrice, also thank you for the bits. But like, what if we just like didn't make this into a competition? 7 bits is very funny. Well done. Also, the hype. Okay, look, guys, seriously, like we only literally just started the stream. We can actually like just hang out instead. Well, this is my Wi-Fi is sucky today, but only on one device. Funnily, that's interesting. There are actually at least 2 fighting games for My Hero Academia. I knew that the characters appear in Jump, Shonen Jump, All Stars, or whatever the fuck the name of that game was, right? Beatrice is pro on Pokemon. Yeah, can we like not though? Can we like relax just a little bit though for like 1 second? You know, let me give you one other thing about Unknown Queen TV. You can only really catch him live. They don't have like VODs or anything. But he will stream actually pretty regularly, I would say. It seems like something like, I don't know, 4 times a week, I would guess at this point.
It's actually surprisingly consistent for me not having any idea if they have a schedule or not. The mask on, but the hood off. All right, interesting combo. Beatrice says no, suffer. Why would you do this? That's so rude. Thank you for the bits. Thank you guys for the bits. I don't know how many bits that is anymore, so I'm just gonna say I appreciate you. I will thank you. I am willing to thank you one time for every bit that you've given. How about that? Will that be satisfactory? I don't, but I'm also not going to count them, so it's on you to count them. And you better not scam me out of thank yous. Snake says, I'm eating Panda's favorite snake meal, dry ramen. And Beatrice says, why? I don't know why he would do that. Just to spite me, perhaps. Hey, question. What is happening? Why? Guys, chill. Savage, chill. Like, no, like anyone, like actually, you know, there's no incentive, right? Like, there's literally, I'm not giving you anything for this. Thank you for the 1200 bits, Savage. I probably should be better at like thanking individual bits because I am fully overwhelmed by all of the, like, you guys aren't even typing in the chat. You're just giving bits. So Beatrice says the oil baron showed up. Holy fuck. Yeah. Snakes' water is expensive. It really isn't. The ramen's more expensive than the water is. Koya says, oh Jesus, yeah. And says, yeah, that's adorable, Panda. I'm glad that you like it. I do like the mask a good amount. And my image definitely feels very different without the hood on. I feel like a different person. I feel like my personality is different. Like my approachability is different. Like I'm more distant with the hood on or whatever. Somehow. I am terrible, apparently. Savage says, get bits, shitter. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for calling me a shitter. Beatrice, I don't know what you've done, and I don't appreciate it. Well, I guess also Snake did it, to be fair. I do appreciate all of the bits, though. Thank you, guys. Don't worry, I'm going to use them all responsibly by immediately making 2-ish. I think 3 emotes, actually. I have 3 emotes in mind that I think that you guys will like. At least 2 of them, I'm pretty sure you will like. But I'm going to make 1 more. Savage says, give the guy 1300 bits, reads message last. I mean, I read it in any order, and also bits is not a good way to get me to read what you have to say. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's gotta not exactly on purpose, but it's approaching on purpose. I would rather read what you say last if you give me bits, to be fair. I'm not trying to encourage you literally at all to give me bits. Thank you. Beatrice, give me 3 bits. Unknown Queen, give me 1. Thank you. Snake says, I 100% started it and Mr. Rockefeller came over and ended it. Did it end though? Has it ended? Hey, Helpy, what's up? Aren't you busy, Helpy? Shouldn't you be moderating? Savage says, sorry, I can't hear you over the bits. True. You guys know that people do offer bit rewards, right? Thank you, Savage, for the 300 additional bits. No, but like seriously, you guys know that they will like offer you some kind of incentive for the bits, right? Like if you just like give bits, they'll be like, oh, well, here you go as a result in return. Because I just don't do that at all. It's supposed to be like my way of saying, hey, maybe don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should do something else with your money responsible. Helpy says, we have a lot of mods over there, so I'm free. Okay. Because there's a main and sub doing their job. Yeah, that's true, I guess. That's typically how she schedules it. That's fair. Oh my god, I'm right at the start. I'm like, I'm drowning in bits right now. Can you guys? All right, Suyu, thank you for stopping by. Hello, greetings, friend of the channel, Suyu. Oh my god, are you maxed yet? No, I'm definitely not. Certainly not. Not even close. I'm so far away. I'm so far away from maxing. Like not even halfway. Suyu says I spelled maxed wrong. Yeah, it's okay. You spelled it wrong again too, but it's okay. It's part of your appeal. It's part of your charm. I understand. It's your branding. It wouldn't be a raid message from you if you didn't misspell it just a little bit. Beatrice says, welcome Raiders spit in Panda's mouth. Beatrice, thank you for the 100 bits. You don't need to tell them any. Look, what if I shouldn't have gone to this floor. I should have stopped. Do you guys know what Hallowed Sepulchre floor 5 is in Suyu's chat? Surely you guys in the chat do, but Suyu, have you ever seen Hallowed Sepulchre before? Or at least floor 5 of it? And since I put his mask on so you can't spit in his mouth, it's true. Yeah, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you. Good looks, fam. Savage says spit bits into his gob. No, you really don't need to do that. That's all right. I appreciate you guys for being here. If you don't know who I am, I'm that Daft Punk Panda. I'm an Android VTuber. I mostly play RuneScape nowadays, to be honest. But on the weekends, thank you for the follow, Promiscuous Unicorn, I guess. I appreciate you guys for being here. I mostly play RuneScape during the week, and on the weekends I'll play a variety of other games with a bunch of collabs that I have going on, mostly just on Saturday and Sunday. But I'm definitely open to play more video games. It's mostly just that I want to get RuneScape done. And if you don't know what RuneScape is like, then you might wonder, well, how long could it be until you're done with RuneScape? And the answer is probably about a year from now, maybe a little more than that. Right now we're doing agility because agility is one of the slower skills to max. And we're doing Hallowed Sepulchre because it's one of the fastest ways to level up agility. Nip, typically you don't step into the yellow portals there, which set your progress back. Screwon says, how goes the stream? You can see he said this is a freaky chat. I don't feel like it's representative of how I normally am. I think today is a little bit wild. I think today's different than normal, to be fair. I understand where you're coming from. Savage says he's in bits. I am in bits, it's true. What's up, Screen Eye, dude? How's it going? Procy right in the gob. No, Procy, not you too. Hey, what's up, Procy? How's it going, man? I feel like I am not prepared at all to do shoutouts. Mostly because I can't do this so I have a timer going on right now, 1 minute and 45 seconds to finish this, which is why I really wanted to stop before I entered the 5th floor, but I'm very, very stupid. So I ended up entering it instead of actually doing the proper shout out. I'm going to do shout outs for a lot of people, but I'm going to do Suyu first because she actually rated in. I'm just really bad at typing and playing game. And also, I really don't want to lose. There's two wolves in me. One of them wants to give a shout out and the other wants to not lose. And one of them is very clearly stronger than the other one at the moment. Do you guys hate losing? Because I have some kind of like pathological hatred of losing. Like, it's not good. It bothers me. I wouldn't say that I'm like salty or whatever, like a salty sea dog about it or nothing, but I definitely will go to great lengths over things that don't matter to not lose. Though I do have a strong sense of like justice as well, so I won't like cheat or anything like that, but I do hate losing a lot. God damn it, me. Snake. All right, look, we're done with the bits now. We're done. The bit is over now. I'm going to take off my mask because that is also over now. We're done with the bit. We can be done now. Everybody, we're cool. We're cool. God fucking damn it. I'm terrible at video games. Hold on. All right, just give me 1 second. This is literally the last obstacle. All right. I just need to simply go through this. Also think the music stopped, but that's okay. We'll start that up again in a second. I clicked definitely in the wrong place and deserved every hardship that I encountered emotionally. Okay. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. I can't even blame you guys for distracting me. I'm just bad at the video game presently. All right. I'm just going to focus through. Finish this last obstacle. Or not. All right. Let's start this. I was not prepared for anything to go even remotely this wide. Why can't we just have a normal stream, guys? What happened? What did we do? What do we do to deserve this? Is it because it's Christmas? Is that why you guys are like this? Because I'll have you know, I don't even really celebrate Christmas on the real. I'm a Christmas denier, I'm gonna be honest. Like flat earth deniers. I don't believe in the holidays. Okay, we did it. It looked way closer than it really was. Okay. So just how do I buy more bits? No, you really don't need to. Screenwriter says, I wouldn't know. I've never lost. Beatrice says, I always win, so I don't know. God damn. It's just me. Unknown Queen TV says, normal. It's never normal here. That's not true. Well, I mean, it's normal for me sometimes, but like, not today, though. Savage just says the. What is this? Kolya says normal is for losers. I mean, there's maybe some truth to that. I think winners can be normal too, though. Okay, I could be upside down. It's a weird way to give a shout out, which is the next thing that I really want to do. I'm sorry for being so fucking slow about it as well, but I can at least do it now. I really should have stopped just before floor 5 started, because it takes like a full 5 minutes to do floor 5. Suyu VT, I don't know if you know who Suyu is. She's a cat girl VTuber who plays a variety of games, but RuneScape is pretty key among them, pretty high up there on the list. She started RuneScape after I started, and has made a huge amount of progress on stream and off stream. You can witness her doing all kinds of different things. I believe she's also doing leagues, but she's good friends with a bunch of other people in the RuneScape space, which means that she's got a lot of, I would say, like secondhand, really good information. She's learned a lot from like Asa and stuff. And if you don't know who Asa is, he's like a very high level PVMer and stuff. So she's gonna be better than me in like maybe 3 or 4 minutes, I would guess, if she's not already. I definitely should catch up with chat. Helpy says, guy, upsided you like ages ago? What do you mean? Because I don't see that. Oh, you did 9 minutes ago? Well, yeah, I mean, like, when I'm inundated with bullshit, Helpy, I'm not going to be able to see everything. So yeah, if you want me to notice something, the best way to do that is to wait for people to chill the fuck out, which is what I'm saying. Most people are acting really thank you for the hydrate, are acting really crazy right now and not normal. I'm going to refund you that upside down. There you go.
Hi, dude.
Hey, what's up, dude? But yeah, things are not normally even remotely like this, just so you guys know. Helpy says, I know we said it like 4 times. Yeah, okay. What did I read all of those messages out loud? That means that I didn't see them, right? Come on. I'm one person. I can't do it all by myself. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I'm here. Don't worry about it, dude. I got you. I got you, bro.
Rin says, what's the Savage's spot? If you read it, it says Savage's dog spot, which is a picture of Savage's dog spot.
It's just a picture of my dog.
And
I'll
yeah,
show you.
If you click on it, it says add spot to the screen as well. That's kind of how it works, right? Like I understand that like I can't make it better, and it drives me up a goddamn wall. I want to make it so that everything is intuitive, and there's just no way that you can explain in like 3 words what some of these redeems are.
They got it.
Well, no. Well, not from the 3 words, right? I have to explain it in words. That's what I'm saying.
They'll get it eventually.
No, they won't. Absolutely not. Every person ever is going to ask about that forever into the future.
When I say they'll get it eventually, Panda, I mean that person will get it eventually. I'm not saying that the entire planet will understand exactly what you mean.
Well, yeah, but that's not the problem that I'm trying to solve, brother.
Aren't you? I think you are, actually.
No, I literally said I want it so that people don't have to ask. That's literally what I said a second ago.
That's what I mean. The entire planet won't get it, but you have to like have to stick around.
What? Okay, so you just moved the goalpost on me like 3 times and acted like you did. Yes, you sure did.
Wait
That's
a minute,
okay.
wait. How? I need you to explain that one to me.
Like you literally, you said Rin understands it now, and I'm like, that's cool. That's not what I'm solving. You're like, isn't that what you're trying to solve? And I'm like, no, that's not.
Oh, sorry. When I said, isn't that what you're trying to solve? Yeah.
I'm like,
Okay,
what are
okay.
you talking about, dude? Like,
I just wanted to
what do
see
you
what had
mean?
changed. Yeah, but that's what I was. Yeah. Okay.
Like, I feel like I'm actively being gaslit.
No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. I think I said like the entire planet isn't going to stand it. Then. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
you're good. You're good. I'm just felt like I was actually the crazy person.
It
for a
wasn't
minute.
intentional. It wasn't intentional.
Smug. Bug says, cool, you got the new Twitch update that only a few people have.
Is that
Getting
when the,
harassed by bits.
No, like the viewers are on the top now.
The viewers are on the top?
Yeah. It tells you the amount of time you've been streaming, and the viewers are on the top, and your
Oh.
tags are on the top.
Yeah, I
got that?
see. Yeah, I saw that on somebody else's, and I think it looks fucking hideous, to be honest. I actually hate it.
Yeah, they didn't need to change it. I liked it at the bottom.
Yeah, I don't know why they would ever put it at the top. It seems wrong.
I think it should be like the main feature, and then additional information at the bottom. Makes sense, right?
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know.
the thing you want to read first, then additional stuff at the bottom. Whatever.
Rin doesn't have that apparently, but are you on mobile, Rin? Because it does matter. Oh no, you don't have a phone, so you're definitely not on mobile. But
Yeah,
it
that
says it
helps.
leaves a lot of space at the bottom. I mean, yeah, I guess that's a benefit to someone.
No.
If you
Nobody.
want to have the about page
Never.
down there or something, I
Nah.
wouldn't though personally. Rin
Yes.
says I am
Stick-
on mobile, then why can't you verify your account? Huh? What?
They don't have a SIM card.
I don't have a SIM card. I've never had a SIM card.
Yes, you have.
No, not like a
Can you
physical
receive-
SIM card.
Can you receive phone calls?
Yeah.
You've got a SIM card.
Yeah, but like I've never been able to install or remove or anything like that. I don't have like my SIM card is part of my phone. If that.
Yeah. It's a part of everyone's phone.
So it's not a SIM card that like you can actually install and remove then. So
You can remove it. You can remove it. There's a possibility to remove it. Yeah. If you've got an iPhone with a if you have an iPhone that can take phone calls, there's a SIM card inside of it that you
Well-
can remove.
Yeah, I don't have an iPhone. Well, I do have an iPhone, but I don't use it for phone calls. But yeah,
Okay. You have a phone.
yes, we've been over this. Yes, thank you. Experience says, what do you need a SIM card for? That's a great question. Rin says tech call basically anything. Yeah, no, I got you. Fair enough. I feel like there's like way too much happening right now, and we should like. I feel like
Chill
I need
out.
to work on my
Calm down.
de-escalation. Because you guys are like way too popping off for no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Cole? What is this? Speechant? Oh, I see. Screen says, I used to take calls on an iPad Touch. You don't need a SIM card when VoIP is the thing? Yeah, for sure. VoIP.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not doing that though, you will need a SIM card.
All right, I'm just going to slowly go through all of the shoutouts. That's what we're going to
Yeah,
do
go for
now.
it, man. Go for it.
Rin doesn't have the money, nor they're using a temp number. Yeah, I understand. Fair enough. Beatrice Gambit is a friend of the stream. She's a casino bunny girl VTuber. She plays a pretty wide variety of games as well. As of late, she's been playing the new Indiana Jones game, if you want to check that out. She tends to play some of the newest games as well. She said skip, but I'm like already in the middle of it, unfortunately. Hey Saki, what's up, dude? Experience says, okay, fair. I was just trying to be a contrarian. No, I got you. It didn't used to be that way, that's for fucking sure, but you know, it is what it is. What else does Beatrice do? She's been playing Throne and Liberty, Once Ascendant. Wait, is that what it's called? No, it's Once Human, First Descendant. That's it. Those are the other new games that she was playing prior. Those are like way faded out, but she's played all kinds of different games. I would say that her most recurring games nowadays are like Hollow Cure and The Binding of Isaac. Says she plays Outer Wilds next week. Yeah, that's the most important thing that she's going to do. That's going to be on Monday, I believe. I put it on my calendar, which I'm definitely going to be there for the entire, not just the entire stream, but the entire playthrough. I promise you that. I'm making time. I'm cleaning my schedule out to make sure that happens. When does that happen? I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. Apparently I didn't put it on my phone either. So I should definitely do that. I'm looking it up literally right now because it's important to me. I know I like scheduled it and everything. I know I have time for it, but I forgot. December 14th at 4 p.m. EST, which is not even next week, is it? Oh, no, wait, that's Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Oh, that, yeah, Beatrice is also joining us for Project Zomboid.
Wait.
I forgot about that.
She will be there, yeah.
Okay, fantastic. Snake says she allegedly bullies chat. Yes, that is a large part of her stream. And enjoy being bullied.
They do.
Rin says the 14th is Friday. It's not, but it's very close to Friday. That would be Saturday. Thank you, though. I was like, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. We're gonna kind of just like go backwards through. Mostly remember who showed up. Sorry, there was kind of a lot of people all at once. Saku is a Soul Mage VTuber. If you don't know who he is, he's a friend of the channel as well. He's a RuneScape player. He's been playing Leagues, as Leagues is like the major RuneScape event that's going on. Basically just has a bunch of game-breaking additions for fun. Outside of Leagues, he every Sunday he's going to be playing Borderlands 3 with his friend Kitsune. They're in the DLC, wrapping up that game until they're finished with it, and after that they're going to move on to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where he's going to be playing his first Pokemon as a monotype run. I believe he's choosing water and his friend is choosing normal, and they're going to have like multiplayer rival battles frequently throughout the game. Aside from that, you could also see a bunch of other games from Saku whenever he's finished with Leagues, whenever Leagues actually properly ends. He'll go back to playing his late game Iron, which is like in the God Wars Dungeon raids part of the game. He's also about ready to max. He's very, very close, much closer than I am. Separate from that, he's also been playing Minecraft, the Skyblock Minecraft playthrough with all the mods. It's literally a mod pack called All the Mods. And he's been playing one other thing. Wow, I'm terrible at remembering this now. I feel like I've done this so many times that I should be able to remember it just by virtue of having done it so many times.
I feel like I remember it.
But no, it's getting further and further away from me. To be fair, he's playing those other games less and less because of Leagues. It's been like 3 weeks that Leagues have been going on or whatever, so I've literally seen those games less frequently. Let's do another one. We got Smoke Little Bug. I don't actually know if I can do another one quite yet. 20 more seconds. Okay. We'll just enter here then. We'll just wait for a second. But yeah, I feel like the music is a little quiet. Maybe not quiet for them, but quiet for me, yeah.
That's fine.
Experiment says it has a cooldown. That's crazy. Yes, it's always had a cooldown. It used to be 1 minute, but they nerfed it to 2 minutes for some fucking reason. Just to fuck with me, I guess.
There's probably some bot out there that just shouts out like a million people.
Yeah, but that wouldn't do anything that wouldn't hurt anyone at all. Almost ever, to be honest. Like,
I mean, there's probably some algorithm change that were like, nah. Put it down to 2.
Nah, I don't think that there's any really good justifiable
reason they just did
it
it for fucking shits and giggles.
They're literally just assholes. Like, I can't imagine a reason that it would matter, to be honest, because worst case scenario, somebody's getting another shout out. Like, I get having a cooldown for shouting out the same person. That makes sense. Like, you can only shout out one person, an individual, once an hour or something like that. But I should be able to shout out however many people I want to shout out, kind of whenever I want to shout them out. Like, well,
I'm with you there. Yeah, Twitch making arbitrary rules rarely makes sense.
And the benefit that anyone stands to gain from restricting that is ridiculous. And in addition, the bots that people have or whatever are basically just as good as shoutouts anyway, and
also
don't have cooldowns.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, I literally don't understand. Kolya says the music is a bit quiet. Yeah, but this song is just quiet, to be honest. But I'll turn it up just a little bit because there's no telling when the game's just gonna decide to be fucking loud again. The mix in this game, the audio mixing in this game is just dog shit for no reason, literally no reason. Some songs are just way too fucking loud, and some songs are just way too fucking quiet, and there's just no way to know. Rinses, and I'm just here hiding in the shadows. You are doing the worst job of hiding. If you're intending to hide, you are doing a terrible job. You're hiding like
You literally have Christmas lights.
yeah, like it's like
We can all see you. We can all see you.
yeah, it's the antithesis of hiding. I'm so sorry. You're not even doing as much hiding as Snake does when he's in that cardboard box. Like it's not even that subtle.
People don't see him. You know?
People genuinely don't see him. Beatrice is the
But we can
country
all
jig
see
waiting
Rin.
room. That's technically what we're always in. Bug says it's camouflage. It certainly isn't. Speaking of Bug though, Smug Little Bug is a friend of the channel as well. He's a fellow streamer. He streams every single day. And I certainly didn't forget about the shout out. I was just waiting for a lull in the conversation. God fucking damn it, me.
What else does Bug do?
You should definitely check him out if you have an interest in having a conversation with someone. I
hate those.
I only just noticed his conversation tag. But like that is, I would say, like one of the core conceits of his channel. He comes from a background of like VR chat, using VR chat a lot. And that comes across very directly in that he's a very reasonable and conversational guy, which is to say that he puts a lot of effort into making sure that people feel welcome to share their opinion and to engage with your opinion in a respectful and usually comedic way as well. He's very good at taking a question, whether it's serious or silly, that in particular I forward him, and making it a fun conversation piece or whatever, or like a joke or whatever, and in a way that isn't dismissive either. I think he does a fantastic job of hosting a conversation or whatever. And he used to do a lot of interviews as well. And when I say interviews, I mean like the conversational ones rather than the like journalistic ones, if you will. He's not like grilling
the
anybody or
gotchas.
whatever. Yeah, exactly. And that comes across as well too. It's a little hard to describe what he does in a way that doesn't sound like he's, you know, one of those journalistic interrogators or whatever, because they have like very similar skill sets, but he's definitely the good cop of this pair.
He's genuinely interested in what you're gonna say.
Yes.
I'd say.
Yes. And that comes across very directly. He also plays video games as well.
Unlike journalists.
Yeah, especially not video game journalists. When it comes to Bug, you never know what you're going to get from him as far as the game goes. He just kind of plays whatever he feels like playing and switches games whenever he loses interest. And that's just the way that he plays games in general. He never really commits to a game until it's finished or anything like that, unless he's actually enjoying the gameplay experience. So at any time, he could just move on to another, but he's played all kinds of stuff. Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zero. He was playing Monster Hunter Rise last stream. He plays new games that have just dropped. He was playing Ultra Kill for a while. He was very deep on the Next Fest, Steam's Next Fest. Was very much interested in a lot of those games.
Okay.
Yeah, so you never know what you're gonna get from Bug as far as the gameplay goes, but you know you're gonna get him every single day.
It's a variety package.
Yes, and sometimes I wouldn't say that he has a schedule. Despite streaming every single day, he will be like late some days and early some others. So you could definitely expect him before midnight his time, CST or whatever. But and when specifically, good luck. You never know. All right, that's Smug Little Bug.
All right, who's next?
There's a lot more. But for now, I want to catch up with chat. Bug says, I don't see nothing. And Rin says, I'm the one neighbor that always just pops into your life to say hi and then awkwardly tries to start a conversation. I don't have neighbors like that, and I'm grateful for it. I don't like.
No, you got that one neighbor that waves at you, right?
He doesn't pop up to say hi or anything like that. No, but yeah,
He just waves at you.
yeah, no.
Distance.
What he does for me and what I do for him is when it's trash day and he or I have our trash can out and we move our own trash can back to, you know, behind the house or whatever, he moves mine and I move his as well. That's our communication with each other.
Oh, what a good friend.
That's like the most we communicate with one another, and I think that's exactly the kind of distance I want with my neighbor.
You're not wrong, mate.
We look after each other's trash cans and also houses. If anything like weird is going on with the houses, we would definitely say something about that, but otherwise we leave each other the fuck alone, which is
Didn't
perfect.
realize you were cool like that, man.
Rin says those are the best. I love the spontaneity. No, that's all right. I'm good. Thank you. Spontaneity in general is another thing that I'm like, no, I'm all right. Thank you. No, thank you. Screw says streamers with random schedules are the worst. He says, speaking of himself fully with his entire chest. Beatrice says wholesome. Yeah, it actually is very nice. I actually quite enjoy it. Shout out to my dude.
You probably don't even know his name.
Oh, I know what his name is.
Wow,
I know his
you're that
name
close.
extremely
Wow,
well,
you really-
actually. I have a very funny story about his name that I've told you before, and I'm not willing to
say it.
tell
Well,
on stream. Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Also, I don't want you to say it on stream. I was just like, well, I forgot about that story.
Yes.
You told me that.
Do you remember it? Or do I need to tell you again later? I'll tell you later then. It's fine. It's a funny
Yeah, tell me
story.
later.
It's a funny story, but I can't tell it to you live. Sorry.
I barely remember who you are, dude.
What? Me too, actually. I lose myself often in the sauce.
I only remember, like, actually, like, entertaining shit.
What? No,
Kinda
it is a
boring.
funny story. It actually is, though. What? That's so rude. Why would you say that about my story? You can
It's
say that
because I
about
can't
me, but
remember-
don't say that
it's
about my
because I-
story. It's
It's
fucked up.
because I don't remember it.
No, that's not true. That's
I
not
really
true.
don't. dude.
No,
I'm
you
not
don't.
lying.
You do remember it, you bitch. Stop lying to me. Why are you gaslighting me into thinking that you
And
don't
I'm the
remember it?
gaslighter. Wow.
Yeah. It's so rude, so inconsiderate. Could you please? So Procy? Is it just Procy left? No, Kolya as well. Okay, we'll do Kolya first. Helpy says, I don't remember it. Yeah, because I never told you, unfortunately. A Snake says, panda gaslighting isn't a think. Yeah, I know. I've never gaslit before. Name one time
What
I've
is it?
gaslit
What do you are a
anybody.
think?
I am a think. If you can describe me in one word, it is think.
A think.
Yeah. 2 words, it's a think. Yes. 1 word, think. 2 words, a think. I feel like this song is
Plastic
now too
bag.
quiet to me, or too loud to me. Which is exactly what I thought was going to happen, but you know, it's fine. All right, just turn this down a little bit. Kolya is is another variety streamer. I've only ever seen him play RuneScape so far, particularly in league, well, in and out of leagues, I suppose. Actually, he's got a relatively early game main account, but has had a decent amount of experience in both this leagues and last. And you can expect a bunch of different games from Kolya coming in the future, particularly if you're hyped for rhythm games. You've probably heard of Rift of the Necrodancer or Crypt of the Necrodancer is the name of the first game, but Rift of the Necrodancer is actually coming out very soon. And by that, I mean like February, I think. And I'm sure Kolya is going to play that whether it's on stream or not. The VA in Kolya's name, as you might not be surprised to hear, stands for voice actor, which is because Kolya is an aspiring voice actor. And I'm sure they're going to show off their voice acting talents as soon as they're a little more comfortable being in the space, if you will. Pursuing English voice acting. So that means that, being that you're listening to me, that you may indeed hear Kolya sometime in the future on some project somewhere. They've got a lot of friends in the voice acting space, so they actually have a lot of like secondhand information, if that makes sense, like secondhand tutorship, peer review type things. You know what I mean? I'm sure they'll go somewhere with it as long as they pursue it. But yeah, that's Kolya.
Right, get your ass to winter, Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's time.
I feel like I haven't done
Actually,
anything so far.
Whatever, dude. Do your shout out. Get cold.
Now I found out, and you probably knew this obviously, but I found out that the Bruma torch is your light fire source or whatever. You don't need a tinderbox. It's like, oh, then I probably shouldn't be bringing the tinderbox then.
Oh, you've been getting one? Well, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't know nothing. I didn't know no better.
Never seen nothing. It was always like that, but you just like never needed it because couldn't offhand the thing.
I see. That makes sense. Actually, I guess it would be better to not use the gloves. because I've already got
Why?
4 sources of heat. I would rather use the graceful gloves.
Fair.
Because the broom of torch counts as a hot item as well, right? So I just need the 4.
Hop to me.
Sure. Places love the current music. I actually don't know what this music is from, and I changed worlds, so you'll never know.
You like this music? Never hear it again.
Yeah, sorry, it's gone forever. TOA, I see. The final boss. Thank you, Saku. Of course, Saku, our resident music expert. Are you already in Winter, Todd?
Yeah, hop in. It'll set up too.
Oh, what? What are you doing?
Yeah. Up on a fire. Go nuts, bro.
This is a weird way to get the stuff that I need, but it's fine. Serena says, I slaved over the go live button today to earn a shout out, Sag. What? You said you were going to go live tomorrow. I think.
Lies, tiny eyes.
Wait, no. You said you were going to go live soon, but you didn't give me a specific day, right? Serena says, I will. Oh, so you will go live tomorrow. I was like, I'm like totally. You could just gaslight the shit out of me. I don't remember anything.
The guy's head's fried, dude. He got some bits. There's no bits left in his brain.
No, that's actually not what the problem is at all. I just don't remember shit. That's why I write it down.
Yeah, whatever, Savage.
Dude, why did you call me Savage? That's crazy.
She forgot stuff.
Saku says, mask gets promised. You're the only person allowed to forget things now? That's fucking crazy. All right, let's do another shout out for Procy.
I own that shit. Hey, go ahead, Procy.
Procy Lat. The only other member of the gray-haired, yellow-eyed gang, unfortunately. It's just the 2 of us so far, because Slippy Dipper still hasn't switched out her models somehow. And she's had emotes for her model for like at least like 4 months, but she hasn't debuted the new model yet still. And I'm like, what kind of fuck? I feel like I've been catfished, bro. Like, what is happening right now? But Procy's a Raccoon Boy VTuber. He plays a variety of games, but unfortunately one of them is League of Legends, and that seems to be like the main thing that he's been playing as of late. At first it was because he was trying to get away from RuneScape. He's got a group iron that he's been basically playing solo, unfortunately, but he was way deep in the red prison, and he finally got his last armor seed. He has like 7 enhanced crystal weapon seeds, and he only just got his 5th armor seed, which means that he still doesn't have the helmet, but he decided that's good enough. He'll just use the Slayer helmet, I guess, instead. It's fine, close enough. And Procy says, I can't believe you would hate me like this. Look, man, it's only fair that I roast you for playing League of Legends. That game is bad and you should feel bad. But that being said, I do enjoy his stream a lot, and I actually enjoy watching him play League of Legends, even, to be honest, because it is an interesting game. But I don't think that I can personally play it anymore, particularly with the kernel level anti-cheat. I'm very much on the out and out on the League of Legends.
That was the line for you.
Well, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back. It wasn't so much that like that in particular.
Feel that,
yeah. They added it, which I think is dumb that they would ever add something like that to the game, especially since I've literally never encountered a cheater really in League of Legends. Maybe 1 game or whatever, and it wasn't even like that much of a it wasn't like obviously cheating. They weren't doing like, the equivalent of no scope aiming into the wall, sniping me from across the map or whatever in Call of Duty or whatever. So like I felt like cheating wasn't even that big of a problem, to be honest. But obviously maybe cheating became worse in the time that I haven't been playing the game, which is just as well. I was playing that game less and less over time, and now I need to get a kernel level anti-cheat in order to play it again, so fuck it.
Yeah,
fine.
it's probably
gone
better
forever.
for your mental health. I've never heard any good stories from League, so.
Procy says, I've seen like 4, and I've been playing League for 12 years. Like kernel level anti-cheat, sure, bro. Yeah, 4 cheaters in 12 years. Yeah, it's a waste and I hate it, says Procy. Yeah, 100%. I agree.
I don't want to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but maybe they're just trying to put that on your PC to sell your information to get more money.
Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely owned by Tencent or whatever. So like.
Oh, well, those guys are trustworthy.
Yeah, they've been so
Might as well
trustworthy
play
in the
League.
past.
Add that shit to your PC. Yeah. Let it
Helpy
run in
says
the background.
there's
forever.
more scripters than actual cheaters, to be fair. Does kernel level anti-cheat stop scripters? Because I know the answer is no, because there isn't any anti-cheating software that actually does effectively stop cheaters wholly. It just raises the barrier for cheaters, which is to say they just have to buy more expensive cheats.
Yeah. It's always
That's
always
all it does.
Same RuneScape. Yeah, it's like
It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous to me. Like, whatever, man. Helpy says, because otherwise they wouldn't be there. Yeah, no, I got you. I understand. It is what it is. And I don't really feel strongly about it as far as like what the effectiveness of the anti-cheat, because it's not worth it, is the thing. Even if you told me that kernel level anti-cheat was 100% effective at stopping cheaters, I would still be like, yeah, but like
but my
security,
privacy.
yeah,
Fuck
exactly. The security risk is not worth it though. Even then, like, so fucking what? Like,
Why don't you fix that without invading on me?
yeah, compromising my actual device.
Yeah. Totally with you there.
Especially since like the way that shit ends up happening, like it's not like there's a million cheaters or whatever. There's way fewer cheaters than there are normal players.
Actual players,
Yeah, so you should be able to address one without addressing or affecting all of the rest, obviously. At least in the best case scenario, you know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Nice, yeah.
All right, so that's pro. Oh shit, that's pro C.
Was that right?
No.
Anymore?
No, there's at least one more. Helpy's also a streamer, much newer streamer relative to the rest of our cast. Helpy only started streaming last a few weeks or whatever. A Femboy Bunny streamer, also mod of Suck. If you're interested in Miss Suck's mods for some reason, but that's how I definitely came to know them.
Mod of Suck.
Yeah, mod of Suck. Is there a problem?
It sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
Yeah, that's what Helpy's title is as a as a streamer. It's-
Mod of
yeah,
Suck.
at the start of every stream, it's mod of Suck, and then it fades into the fight, and you start hearing the boss
How many
music.
phases do they have?
Helpy?
How many health bars do I need to deal with?
Oh, definitely just one health bar, but
It's
like,
not like a fast one.
no,
Like afterwards.
no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
But there's probably like a different like moveset like part of the way through the fight.
Okay.
Probably in like the last
yeah.
10% too. So like you think that you're done, and then suddenly you get bopped by a move you've never seen before or whatever.
Yeah.
It's one of those.
I've got to fight them like 3 times, but the last 10% is the hard bit. Is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I'm with you. Anyway, what else can you tell me about Helpy?
They are
Other than the moveset.
they're something like a completionist when it comes to games. I've seen them play only a couple games so far, but the way that they've described their gameplay experience is 100% like achievement getting is like the goal for most of the time, most of the things that they've been doing. I know they played a lot of Skyrim. They played what's that? Buckshot Roulette? Yeah, Buckshot Roulette is the one. Yeah, with the creepy mask or whatever. They were trying. I don't know if they actually finished it in their stream because I had to go at some point. But they were trying to get like, it's like over $1 million, which just means you do double or nothing like 20 times in a row, which doesn't sound that bad, but it's like 3 rounds every time. So it just takes an obscene amount of time. Even if you're really, really fucking good at the game, it just takes so fucking long. And you can also get unlucky. Yeah. Saku says Helpy mod of Sexy. Saku gets me. Procy says you're 100% right, in my opinion. Just work on your cheat detection in game and keep it out of my PC 100%. You should never
leave
burden
my fucking PC alone. Yeah, you should not be adding shit to my fucking personal PC.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah. And like you shouldn't ever burden someone else with your problem is the other thing. Like the cheaters in your game are your problem, not mine. You fix it. It's not my prerogative. It's not, the onus isn't on me in any way to provide you with anything that helps you with that. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta fix it. Sorry. I'll tell you when there is a cheater, right? And that could be all that it is, right? Like you just have a short order cycle for when someone is cheating, right? That would be fine. I'd be down with that. Fuck that. Or I'm down with that. Like roast. Can you imagine? You report a cheater and they are able to verify that it is a cheater in the span of 2 or 3 minutes. That's more than enough.
That's one thing I can say that's good about RS3. Well, was good about RS3 until they removed it. They got cheaters, and then they had a public execution for them in the center of town where anyone could show up, and then everyone got to vote how they died, and they got banned. But they removed it for some reason.
I think people just lost interest. It's over time, right? Surely.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't play that shit game.
Yeah, I certainly don't either.
Dog water. Delete it. Get rid of it.
But it's funding this game. It's subsidizing this game's existence.
Yeah, that's true. Memes aside, yeah. Go ahead. Please spend money on shit that doesn't matter so I can play my game I like. Speaking of shit that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I watched the sailing stream today.
Yeah. How did you feel about that?
Chai. Get rid of it.
Damn. You're fully unconvinced?
I mean, you've seen the screenshots I sent you, right?
Yes. Yes, I did. I can show them to you all as well if you'd like.
I mean, I will extend an olive branch to Jagex. I get it. You're developing it in real time. It's very hard to convince players that you're doing a good job, but also you've never convinced me that you're doing a good job, and please don't change the polls the way you did.
Mm-hmm.
We have literally no faith in you whatsoever, and that's the majority of the player base at this point. So please repoll it, save yourself like 3 years of dev time, and work on something that matters, that we care about.
Yeah, I definitely feel like it should be repolled at the very least.
I'd also say stop using 10% of the player base who are complete idiots as your shield to criticism. Yes, there's some idiots out there who are actually dumb and are screaming at you with no criticism whatsoever, really, just being angry. That's not everyone who's screaming at you. People have legitimate criticism, and you should listen to them and take them seriously.
So what is the screenshot that we're looking at? It's got the sailboat looking through the pink maze or whatever. Yeah.
Is it pink? Okay. Yeah.
It's like
this
magenta.
was the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The screenshot I sent you beforehand, it kind of explains it.
Okay. So look at that one first. Okay.
Yeah. Look at this one first.
I saw this one and I was like, that looks like shit. and I don't say it looks like shit because there's obviously temporary assets. That's not the problem. I don't care how pretty this ultimately looks. It still looks like it's gonna be dog shit.
I literally don't care how it looks in the final stage if this is what it is.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what I would rather do than this? Hallowed Sepulchre, because it looks like this is a worse version of that.
Yeah.
I'm
this is
turning the fire on just because we're at 19% anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna do the other one.
Do the other one. You can read this out loud if you like.
Okay, sure. So I cut off just the very top section of the screen. It's a little hard to see, but we can make it a little bit bigger. All right, so we have the Barracuda trials, which take on a variety of hazardous ocean trials run by the Barracudas, a group of thrill-seeking sailors looking to test people's navigation and survival skills. And then let's just like go around. So we have this guy on the left, or on the right, excuse me. Gameplay companions. You might like this if you enjoy. Sorry, go ahead. Or comparisons, yeah, excuse me. Engaging in attentive gameplay, content with a high skill ceiling, and being rewarded for speed and precision.
Which sounds like Sepulchre.
Yes, it sure does. Then we got like the body over here. I feel like this image is like very bad quality. It's like the quality of the image itself is good, but like on the stream, it's like looks so bad.
Whatever. You read now anyway.
Yeah. First, a disclaimer, all gameplay images are work in place and placeholder. Obviously, that's fine, no problem. Don't judge anything by like how the fidelity of it or anything like that. That doesn't matter.
Nah, doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're looking at, pre-alpha shit, technically. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, it's fine. Gameplay example, here's a look at the first Barracuda trial, the Karamja Run, which you'll be making a special cocktail for a member of the Barracudas, right? So we have various steps that we're going to go through. Step 1 is we're going to retrieve a crate of Karamja rum.
So that's basically, before you can do this course, go collect a crate, bring it back to this port, which is boring as fuck in my opinion.
Yeah, sure.
Terrible game design, but yeah.
Through salvaging a shipwreck and pour it into your beverage barrel. So basically, you just go to a place, pick it up, right? You start the quest by picking up the thing. Sure, whatever. Step 2, navigate the multiple banana tree islands to gather the bunches of bananas before adding them to your beverage barrel. So you go to a place, you get bananas on that place.
Yeah. Yeah.
You put it
yeah.
inside the thing. So you pick up
like,
a thing, you
it's
go
like
somewhere else, you pick up a different thing, you put it in there.
Yeah, 1 waypoint, 3 waypoints.
Mhm.
Okay. Then we can do the thing that's fun.
Yeah. Step 3, collect 5 sugar canes by using a net on some floating sugar cane crates. That's the most efficient way that you could get sugar cane, obviously. Then add them to your beverage barrel, right? So you go to a different place, same thing.
You're adding things to your barrel. You're going to separate parts of the map, you're adding things to your barrel. Yeah.
Inexplicably, the sugar cane is in a crate as well. Like.
Yeah. It's a special type of sugar cane.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't, because we have like sugar in this game already, don't we? But anyway.
Not sugar cane.
Step 4, sail through some turbulent waters to mix the concoction, deftly avoiding getting capsized via a precise boat navigation and fast reactions. So that's the actual gameplay.
Part.
Yeah.
That's the Sepulchre part.
Yeah.
You gotta do 3 steps before the part that anyone would care about. But yeah.
And then step 5, this is down here. Return the freshly made cocktail to Rum Dash Ralph, a rum enthusiast with the Barracudas, to earn unique rewards and sailing experience. There you go.
So waypoint, play mini game, waypoint.
Yep.
Well, if you want to go to the play mini game section, we have the other picture of what they showed so far. This is the Sepulchre aspect of it.
So this is the draw. This is the big.
This is the huge draw. This is the things that we're leading up to full stream. Here it is.
Sorry, I'm struggling.
Sorry, man.
Like literally dying in Winter Todd because I wasn't paying attention to my shit for a second. This is the gameplay anchor. Other than this, we have 3 waypoints that you're going to get shit to put in a barrel.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna mix it again, the most intuitive way that you can imagine mixing it, by sailing your boat really roughly through these choppy ass.
Yeah, fucking boring, bro. I don't.
Yeah, the screen right says Z's.
Yeah. They should have really repoll it and save yourself a lot of time, because I don't know. Maybe this will bring more people to the game. I fucking doubt it.
A new skill in old school RuneScape? That seems like a fucking contradiction. Like, if I tell someone that there's a new skill in this game, they're gonna be like, why? That doesn't make any fucking sense. First of all, there's new content in the game? Like, period? It's called old school. The fact that there's new shit in it to begin with is already fucking contradictory.
The reason that it was an April Fool's joke to start with is because it was ridiculous. Yeah, it was funny to everyone. Yeah. Imagine sailing in this game, it wouldn't work, right? And now they added it, and they're gonna pretend like it's normal.
Saka says, I won't want to have to remax to this. Yes, I definitely hear that. Beatrice says, that's what I thought when I heard OSRS was still getting updates. Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly the words Beatrice used herself, which makes so much sense to me. It's like, wait a second, isn't that kind of against the point of the game? In a lot of ways, yeah, I would say so. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm going to give you another spot picture as well. Obviously, I was covering the shit. Sorry.
Okay. And I do get that sentiment. Like, it's old school. Why update it? Yeah, I agree. Stop. Most people don't believe that way because we've updated already. Why not update a little bit more? Nah, I'm a boomer. I like my old shit. Leave it alone.
There's some things that I'm okay with updates happening for. Almost all of them are making the game quality of life better.
Yeah, quality of life's awesome, dude.
But
to be honest, I can't really argue on most of the updates that old school did. They're just better shit in this game. I just don't think a scale is what we need.
Yes, I agree. I like minigames. I like quests.
Yeah, just add sailing without the skill.
Yeah. I
don't care.
You could have this be a mini game like the hot air balloon or whatever, and that way when it's dog shit, no one will do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it'll be fine, whatever. Instead of giving us sailing experience, give us lamps of equivalent drops. There you go.
As it is right now, like, I watched the entire stream. I read some notes. I wrote some notes of it. I don't want to be off base here.
Saku says, please work on Desert Treasure 3 instead. Where's the follow-up to Desert Treasure 2? I'm 100% of a mind to
agree.
say any quest. Doesn't matter which one. literally doesn't matter which one. Any quest would be better than this, but specifically the Grandmaster quests, 100%. Yes, a new Grandmaster quest. Hey, I understand that we're playing a live service game, technically an MMO, right? There's new content that could happen at any time and at any point in the future. You could, in theory, end any of these storylines if you wanted, right? You could do that. That's a satisfying thing that people would probably enjoy, right? You think about that for a second. Like,
people. There is a small section of people who really care about the lore, and I don't mind. More quests is great. You don't have to do them if you don't want to. I mean, you also don't have to do a skill if you don't want to. But,
yeah, that's true, I guess, to be fair. But you will have to look at the skill. You will have to see it.
Every time you look at that page. Okay. First thing they mentioned was the transportation method of leveling up the skill, which is taking a box to a new port. I'm being very generous here. I'm not trying to like take them out of context. That's all it was. No more, no less.
Saku says, or make Menaphos, the city that's been here that we've known about for ages that's never actually.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, so that's the first thing they mentioned. That took them 30 fucking minutes to mention that.
Sure.
Milking the shit out of that. Okay. Second thing, shipwrecks. It's stars. Random shipwrecks will be on the map, which people will call out in a clan chat or a plugin. And you go there, you click on it, it's AFK, just exactly like stars. I literally did not see one difference. It was identical. What was the third one?
So I'll shipwreck to 99 then, easy? Yeah, basically.
I mean, that's what most people are gonna do if they really hate the skill. Yeah. Forgot the name of it. It was like mapping or something. It was basically clue scrolls. There's random challenges you do on the sea. You follow the steps and you get XP at the end. And a reward. So clue scrolls, stars, and walking to a location. Literally nothing new. The only thing new was the last thing, which was I forgot what it was called. What was it called?
The thing that I was reading earlier?
Yeah.
I definitely closed it. The Barracuda Trials.
Barracuda Trials is the only new thing, and that's just going to Waypoint 5 times and then playing a minigame once. So far, I haven't got my hopes up.
Yeah.
I really think they should repoll it.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying that from the very, very beginning. Even if everybody was unanimously in favor of it, you should repoll it before you add it to the game.
Yeah.
In my
Surely
opinion,
they'd still be they would still like it, right? Most of the people would like it.
Yeah, what's the problem?
They did say we owe it to the players who voted the first time to not repoll it. So I doubt we're getting it.
It's
ridiculous. It's ridiculous in my opinion. Yeah.
The players that are complaining about it right now.
Yes. The people who voted yes and they changed their mind. Right.
Will says there was the cargo task when they said there were like said to be like rumors. Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Like rumors instead. Okay. Saku says it was a 51% and they decided. I thought it was supposed to be 75% on a poll to add to the game.
That's what I keep fucking saying. They changed the what it needed to be, yeah. After the fact. Fucking annoying.
Yeah, it's definitely sketchy.
Also, that aside, the amount of percentage they got aside, they said, vote for this, and we'll talk about it later, basically. We'll expand on it later. There'll be more polls later. Like, are you sure you want this? We never got that one. Like, after they discussed what the skill would be more in depth, we were meant to get another poll, which they never got. We never got.
And Saki says, according to this, they should add Wrathmaul to the game, or whatever bad ideas that were voted yes. Yeah, no shit.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
Weasel shit.
It seems obvious to me that if you're willing to do something like this to the game, you should be willing to poll it so that when it is going to inevitably blow up in your face, because it's going to do that no matter what. There's going to be some people that are going to be upset about this no matter what. You can say this is what you wanted statistically, right? Like so the day it happens.
Polling it would be better. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. There's no benefit to not polling it. There's no benefit at all, because the people who voted on this are fucking dead. The people who are alive today, right,
exactly.
are feeling the way that they feel now, right? So the day before this goes live, you should poll it, right? So that when you do it, you could be like, okay, this is what you wanted. And if there's blowback,
it will save them 3 years of development. And I really do feel bad for the devs, because they're trying their best to make this good. It's just a terrible idea. I don't hate them for it.
Oh well, yeah, no. I just don't like the idea. I don't like changing the margins, and I don't like the skill to begin with. Well, actually, sorry.
Stupid.
There's like 4 or 5 different things. I don't like the skill. I don't like a new skill. I don't like the margins. I don't like, you know what I mean? I don't like the way that it's implemented. This skill is implemented particularly, but also as a whole sailing, I don't like as an addition to this game. You know what I mean? There's like 4 or 5 different things technically that I could like break out into separate actual criticisms or complaints, if you will.
It's crazy, because when they first introduced it, it was like 50-50. Like the majority of people I talked to was like, oh, this is a great skill, it's going to add so much content, blah blah, all the same fucking bullshit they're saying today. And then all those people changed their mind once they saw the reality of the situation, and now they won't repoll it. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Screw they should add all the ideas, and the free market will speak.
You just buy them. You buy a skill. Yeah, sure, dude. Sure.
That's actually an interesting way for this to work.
Nah. Don't be doing that in video games.
No, I mean like in-game money is what I was thinking about.
Instead of voting with just a vote, you buy. Oh, that's way better.
It's interesting. I don't know if
not only does it solve the fact that people that's the best sort of microtransactions. Just let the people with the most money buy it. Sure. Okay. I'm down.
It's very weird. I don't know if I like it better, but it's definitely interesting. I would be interested to see what came of it, if that makes sense.
I would like it.
It would help with the game economy at the very least. It would remove a lot of gold from the game.
I would lose a lot of money, but I'd have the game I like.
Yeah. And I think it makes a decent amount of sense for the people who are most invested in the game to have the most sway in the game. And obviously the people who have the most money are going to be the most invested in the game almost exclusively, unless they literally just bought more money, which is like kind of still kind of fine.
I mean, if you're invested in the game that much that you work a 9 to 5 and spend a lot of money on this game, sure. Okay.
Yeah, like you probably should have a disproportionate amount of reach on your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of makes sense. Like, yeah, sure, you're kind of their core demographic in a way. Like, you're literally paying for the game, and the people that aren't doing that but do have a lot of money are the people that are playing the shit out of the game, right? So like, those two groups are like, yeah, that's kind of your core audience, right?
I agree.
So I don't necessarily hate it, to be honest. It is a little bit like bourgeoisie. a little bit. It's a little anti-proletariat. You know what I mean? But like, that being said, it kind of do be making sense.
Fuck it.
And in the scope of a video game, I don't think I'm bothered by it as much as I would be in like the greater reality or whatever.
Yeah. Everyone started level 3 on this video game is the difference.
Yeah, it's true.
Everyone starts at square one.
Are you saying that not everyone starts with an equal starting position in real life?
Yeah, I'm gonna be controversial and say no.
Wow. You don't think that everyone had a small loan of several $1 million?
Oh, I'm a dragon?
Yeah, you're a dragon now. Kolya made you into a dragon. Congratulations.
I love this dragon.
Kolya says, just how many fucking rune altars are in Asgarnia? Most of them?
Yeah, I'd say all of the basic ones, right? And maybe a few on. Asgarnia's big.
Yeah. Beatrice says, breathe fire on Panda? I don't think he has a breathe fire, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I have an aerosol cannon and a lighter.
Good.
I can pretend to.
That is one of those things that that was like a suggested addendum to this
Fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm wearing a suit.
Yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if it would be the right call. I don't hate it though. Maybe like if there was a way to make it so that it was like when you're speaking a lot, make it a GIF or whatever. So normally when you're speaking, it's nothing. But if you speak a lot after, you know, like 4 seconds or whatever, there's a fire that comes out. That would probably be a good compromise. But get fucking ice blasted, idiot. Yeah.
I don't even care.
Saku says yes of them. That's because Asgarnia is like half of free to play, and a lot of the low level altars are there. Yeah. Kolia says sucks for my rune crafting progress because I'm not gonna go to Asgarnia this league. Yeah. And I imagine
there's other ways.
Guardians
there's
of the
other
Rift.
ways to do
Oh
it.
yeah, there's plenty of other things. But
If you have a altar, make some fucking tiaras. You can make them all from level 1. So.
Is Guardians of the Rift in Asgardia?
It might be. Wizard Tower? Maybe.
Yeah.
Asgardia is a big place.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of in the Wizard's Tower, but it's also kind of not. So like, I guess that's the only way to like properly get there without teleporting, though.
Yeah, Misthalin? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Maybe desert.
No, it's Misthalin. It can't be desert.
Well, you
It's
unlock
not
it by
desert.
doing a quest in the desert, right?
No?
Don't you speak to the lady that ends up being a person in Desert Treasure 2? Like the one who goes into the abyss? Doesn't that start in Al-Kharid? Is that not technically the desert?
I don't... Fuck, I don't fucking know.
Like, you meet her for the first time literally in Al-Kharid. She's like...
Do you?
Yeah. She's
Farouk
like...
Mysteries?
She's like here.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't... Now, she's only there by, like, kind of circumstance. It's not, like, super important that she's there specifically. But that's where you meet her for the first time, I believe. Or at least that's where you meet her several times, because she's like, oh, yeah, no, I work for the Wizard's Tower, but, you know, I don't really directly associate with them or whatever because of, you know, XYZ or whatever. So you got to go back and forth from her several times or whatever. And she's in the desert for some reason. Hey, what's up, Gur, man?
Hey,
what's going on?
Hey, Gur. What's going on, dude? We're just bitching about sailing.
Yeah. Kolya says, besides Misthalin and Karamja, I chose Mauritania. Gonna pick Varlamore next, then Korund.
I'm gonna pick the main game. No XP waste.
True. Whale says the quest might be auto-unlocked. Ooh, true. So it's the starting region and the quest itself might be auto-unlocked. Fair enough. So you can just do Guardians of the Rift if you want to. Makes sense. Saku says blood altars in Mauritania, AFK rune crafting is in Korund.
Yeah. There's 2 blood altars.
Yeah, and both of them are in those lists.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can't just do those from the start, so you'd be making tiaras, like you were saying, from level 1 for now.
Yeah.
Gur says sailing is going to be so great. I don't know what you mean.
Which part of it?
Kolya says AFK rune crafting. It's when you mine the big essence or whatever,
Yeah.
and then you can only do it after you can make blood runes or whatever.
Gotta get 77 first.
Yeah, so, but it is AFK, and that you can just put down the keyboard at any time and just like walk over. Like you click the one thing, you click the and wait until your inventory is basically full. You click the other thing, wait until your inventory is full. You do the thing into the thing, and then and then you run around, and then you do the thing. Like it's not like AFK, but
You can have a piss. You can have a piss and come back and you're still mining. So.
yeah, it's more Saku says click, wait, follow, wait, follow, wait, follow,
Wait, follow.
wait, follow me. Well, it says Saki, did you get the TOW in leagues yet? The Tebow? I don't think he did yet. Here's the part where it takes 60 construction and crafting to create a level 30 sailboat. Or I'm sorry, 80 construction and crafting. Jesus Christ.
Did they say that? I missed that bit.
That's kind of funny.
I went for a smoke at one point because it was so fucking boring.
Soccer says, no, I got to take a break from TOA. Yeah, he's trying not to burn himself out. We were talking about Garage Door or God Wars Dungeon in general on his main, on his iron. And
hang on. Gross says they didn't say that, but that shit, you know that shit's gonna happen. Fair enough, yeah. But go ahead.
There, for Saku, like the progression on his account overall, right? And he's obviously planning on doing, or he has to do Garage Door solo, right? So the question is, does he do it in melee or does he do it in mage? And I was like, I wouldn't suggest doing it in mage solo unless you have a shadow so that you would land the freezes more consistently. And he's like, well, I can do TOA first. And I'm like, you're gonna burn yourself out of TOA if you do it for 500 hours to get a T-bow or to get a shadow and nothing, and like, you know what I mean? And you have no other goal, nothing else going on. That's gonna suck, dude. That's a long time, but you're gonna get really good at it too, probably. Saki says, I'm doing task cleanups now. Sure. That makes sense. Did you do the Tis Har challenges ones that you said you were thinking about doing before?
Depends on what tasks he means. He might be in leagues.
Did 3 of them? Gotcha. Yeah, I imagine he's still doing leagues right now. I don't think he's done much of anything on his main, to be honest. But I was watching Viking Troll, who was playing leagues today. He did all of Inferno with the T-bow. Looks like he's got the same range set that you've got going on, and he also did, I think, all of the challenges. I think the last one's glitched or something like that, so you auto unlock it. But yeah, like the last one is like fighting like 5 fucking Jads at the same time or some shit. I don't know. It was a fucking clown fiesta. It was fucking crazy. Dude was.
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, I think it's 6 total.
Yeah, I could believe it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 seems right. My spatial memory is what I'm using. Oh, I need logs. What am I doing? Saki says 6 Jads and you get mob spawns after each Jad dies. God damn. Saki says, I went to get my miscellaneous stuff. True. Log into the main, get miscellanea, go back to leagues.
Might as well.
Yeah, it's important. It's important. At least
park your account there, honestly.
Yeah, he showed up in the wilderness with a DDS every now and then. When I was doing Rose Castle, yeah. Friend of the channel.
He wasn't sculling.
Known friend. Saku Kenpaku. Well, says, and last bad becomes speedy. Oh, he does? Well, Jad, yeah, I got you. I mean, you could call him bad. We know what you're talking about.
I want you to do all the DT2 bosses.
Like, learn all of them fully?
Yeah, that's huge.
I mean, I've already done Duke, I would say.
Yeah, but Duke's a shitter.
Yeah, but like, I'm just saying, like, you want me to do all of them? It's like, well, you can check one off the list, I would say.
Make the axe.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel like that's something that I'm going to add to my list of things that I want to accomplish before RuneScape is considered done, if that makes sense. But along the way, it could end up happening.
Fair enough. If you need money, do that.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with like doing.
It's one of the big. It's like a really good thing to learn. If you need money, you might as well.
I don't know. The Rogue's Castle is pretty fucking good too, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a decent skilling moneymaker. Yeah.
Beatrice says, "Where's the Duke pet?" It's inside of Duke's Oculus. You just got to kill him 3,000 times.
I'll go grab him after this game.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. You don't want to do it. You don't want to do it.
Oh, I just don't see. I don't see it as being like an actual like milestone thing, unlike a lot of the other stuff.
They're some of the hardest bosses in the game.
Yeah,
like
but
actual milestones in the video game. Yeah.
Well, no,
the capes are the main things. Yeah, I got you.
Well, yeah, no, it's the difference between making the axe and learning the bosses. I'm down for doing the bosses, but I would consider Duke done because I don't need to do Duke 3,000 more times to get a random drop from him to be satisfied with the fact that I feel like I can do that.
Yeah,
That's all.
I say you got the juke down. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
That's the only
Money,
distinction I'm
money
making.
aside,
Mm.
random RNG aside, yeah. It'd be cool if you can get them all down.
Yeah, no, I would be okay with like learning them to the point that I feel satisfied that I could do them. Sure, that's fine. But like we're talking like, I don't know, 100, 200 KC at most, probably. Not like mastering it or nothing, but you get what I'm saying. There's a big difference between 200 KC and, 500 KC, 3000 KC or whatever. But, but like being comfortable with the boss is all that I'd ever really want. And I don't need to like be able to do it while I'm sleeping or anything crazy. Like that's fine. Bonus being fun with autocrack. Yeah, I got you, Will. Don't even worry about it. Screwman says, is it true you can't sail without the infernal cape?
That'd be awesome, bro. That'd be fucking awesome.
That's what your sail is. Zaku says, I put my account with a DDS and keel on an alt client open. Oh, what is keel, do you think? Saku says, so I can get that one guy that freezes Panda and then hides in that room because I'm gonna log in his room. True. True. Fucking got him. Saku's such a real one. Kolya says, killing poor farmers for the chance of an earth talisman. Jesus Christ. Why do they even have that?
Well, they're earthy.
Sure, I guess. But yeah, I would like a little bit more stats, I think, before I fuck with the Desert Treasure bosses.
I'd max them, to be honest, mate.
That's what I'm saying.
Finish Slayer. Okay, finish Slayer.
Yeah. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Spot?
I mean, shit, max, if you got the cash. I'm just saying it's a good way to get cash and improve in the game. Even if you don't go for the axe itself, I mean, those rings, huge money.
I definitely agree with that. I just don't like, when it comes to money-making methods, as far as bossing goes, I like Vorkath way better than just about anything else. It's just that Vorkath...
You probably like Hydra then. Hydra's good money and it's got some red drops.
Yeah. Hydra's probably fine. Chloe says 1 in 64 for Talisman. That's not very good odds.
That's fine. Stick a cannon down. Have you got a cannon?
Yeah, as an iron in leagues? Probably not.
I think there's a perk with infinite runes.
Interesting.
Just the burst farmers. You want an earth one, Sock?
Yeah. Oh, I'm refunding your flip, Helpy. I was distracted. I actually intended to do it, but I think like I was doing Hallowed Sepulchre and I was like, as soon as I finish this floor, I'll do it. And then as soon as I finished the floor, we went straight to here. It's like, oh shit. Could have done it at any time now, obviously, but I just forgot. And it's been an hour, so you might not even be here.
I need a pep. I'm gonna drag Panda here as much as I can.
Whale says,
You like it.
Abyssal leeches are nice for the talisman, not sure the rates.
You got the wildy unlocked?
Abyssal leeches are in the wilderness?
I assume so.
Beats me. They sound like Desert Treasure 2 boss or whatever. Oh, you can't get there yet? I see. Saku says no need fairy ring ALR. It's one of those things that I do quite like about this game. It's like the greater repository of knowledge is like very, very
It's
vast.
nice. Yeah, man. Someone always knows better than you. Some subject.
Yeah. Koya says, got it, talisman dropped. You only need the one?
Yeah, just to make earth runes.
Yeah, but don't you need to go back?
Just wear it on your head, bro. You don't need to get more than one.
Oh, so you make one talisman and then you're good. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
You might also have that that teleport, that leaked teleport thing, so you could like do it next to the altar proper.
Is it in this leagues? Does anyone know? Total recall or whatever they called it.
I swear to God, I saw. Yeah, Creamy was doing barrows using it. They would finish the like chest and they would teleport directly to the top where they were a second ago.
Last was it?
Last recall,
last.
according to Saku. This league's and the last had
Okay.
recall.
Okay. Fair enough. I never pay attention to leagues much unless I just hear it on the grapevine. Someday I'll try it out. Maybe in 5 years.
When they're sailing.
Ugh. Please don't add a sailing Jagex, please.
My favorite part about them adding sailing is that I have enough time to max before the skill gets added, obviously.
Oh yeah, it'll take so long. Oh shit, I should probably chill.
What are you at, like 13,000?
Oh yeah, I've maxed my points, but I'm gonna go for a smoke, so go nuts, bro.
Fair enough. Kolia says, I only have 3 relics. I'm going to pick Reloaded as the 4th to get the Fairy's Flight. You just made both of those things up. That's okay. I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't believe you. I think I obviously know that you're lying because those things don't exist, but I do believe
in his lies.
I do believe in your capabilities and your capacity as a person. I believe you can achieve great things even though you're lying directly to my face. And I forgive you. All right, I'm gonna go do a lap. I'm gonna go revive my friends. So I guess it's interesting. Reloaded to get a second teleport. Well, this fairy is interesting, is it? Saki says, how come Fairy's Flight though? I don't even know what that means. But you're so real for that. Saki says, oh yeah, I forgot it teleports you to leprechauns too. That's interesting. The perfect farm run optimization. Kolia says, used Fairy's Flight last leagues, and I find it very convenient. It's better, in my opinion, than the bank one, too. I've already got the clue compass. The other tier 4 relics aren't enticing. Interesting. I've not heard anything about Fairy's Flight at all, so I think you're a unique snowflake. You're your own special person right now, as far as like making decisions. I've not heard anybody make that same call so far. Am I listening to the winter, Todd? No, it's random. Oh, there it is. It was a little hard to tell what the music was like. I had to turn it up for myself. It's a little bit droning, like one note. It's like very light. I think like 14K was about the number, somewhere in there. So we'll do like one more inventory and we'll probably be good. Oh my god. Saki says, Fairy's Flight. You get a fairy ring in your hand. It can teleport you to spirit trees, fairy rings, and leprechauns.
I'm back. That's huge.
That's a lot of teleports, though. If you already have the clue compass, too?
Yeah.
Thank you, Beatrice. And also Savage. Mel says, what is your region plans? Koya just said them. It was... Mistalin, Karamja, Mauritania, Varlamore, and Corinth. I said just, it was like 30 minutes ago, to be fair.
There's a guy with a flamethrower outside my house.
Sick. Is it the
Yeah, man.
the Elon Musk one? Definitely not.
No, it's just fixing the road. Melting the asphalt or whatever.
I see. Is he
Give
like?
me a nod though. Give me a nod though.
Is he like working, or is he just like fixing the road because he is sick of it?
He's working. He's got a high visibility jacket on.
Okay.
You gotta trust those guys.
Well, that doesn't mean that he's like actually employed to do this. You know what I mean? Like.
I'm nodding at the guy either way, bro.
Well,
I ain't
yeah.
starting beef.
Yeah, no, he's holding a flamethrower. You know what I mean?
Come on, man. You think I'm gonna start fucking fights? The guy's got a flamethrower in his head.
Yeah, no. I definitely hear that. I was just wondering if you could tell that he was like very clearly, or if you're like, no, I know that guy. I've seen him at the pub. You know what I mean? Where it's
No,
like,
no. There's a truck behind him, I believe.
oh yeah, a truck is a pretty obvious sign. Though, to be honest, just a high visibility vest is probably enough for most people to not question you.
Yep. I know it.
Yeah, I know from experience.
You're dumb, by the way.
Oh, I thought I needed 14.
It's 13.75.
I see.
Weird number, I know. I've got no potions though.
I revived everyone a second ago. Bitch.
Well, they're all dead now.
Well, this one's alive.
You can put the things in though. XP.
Okay.
Should be enough.
Prosy says, as a guy that worked in construction for a while, get yourself a high vis vest and a black hard hat. Everyone thinks you're really important. Then you can tell them what to do, and they will do it.
Yeah, a black hard hat is where's that? Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Fuck it, let's do it back to backs, bro. Back to back photo. Good RNG.
Okay. Prosy says green hard hat if you want to be semi-important, so that people don't ask you questions unprompted.
That's fair.
Thanks for the hydrate, Ren. Bill says double raid regions. Damn. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, wait, we're supposed to do...
Yeah, do the game.
Damn.
You didn't miss it.
Motherfucker just instantly hit me.
It'll happen.
Literally, tick one, the dude did damage. Like, bro.
You don't need food for the new Todt? No, not at all.
That's what
Drink
these do.
potions.
Yeah. They're beautiful.
You ever seen these potions before, Go?
He's
Little
seen
shit
me
test
do
for
Winter
you?
Todd before, so he's definitely seen them before. Just a matter of if he remembers. Every time I've done this, I think I've used these potions. I just never drank them myself before.
Fair. Yeah, you can just drink the potions now.
So he says, please explain this OSRS noob. If double raid is a good or a bad thing, I can't judge that. You don't need to have more than one raid region, so it's interesting to choose more than one.
If there's other stuff in the region you want, go nuts. But like, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so putting it
We're
on
both virgins. We're both virgins to
Yeah.
our leagues. So ask Soccer.
so it's like, imagine an equivalent would be like having two accounts that are both bonded up at the same time. It's like, do you have a reason for having them both bonded? I mean, seems
More
kind of
money.
unnecessary. But you can have a reason. And like, there could be legitimate explanations, but it's not super normal, right? Pierce says, I haven't really watched any new Todd content. That's fair. But these potions have been in the game the whole time, or as long as Winter Todt has
existed.
It's like, I don't know, it doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, no, I'm not saying that it's like terrible or nothing. Far from that.
It's leagues. Have fun.
It's like, it's just like a region's a region. Yeah, it's just that one of the defining characteristics of a region is the raid, right? Like if someone chose no raids, that would definitely stand out. But like, it's not even wrong to do that, right? If you just don't intend to raid, then yeah, why wouldn't you choose no non-raid regions? It says it might be a lot, depends on how much you like PVM. True.
I mean, if you're a noob to OSRS, try all the raids, unlock all the regions.
Well, you can't unlock all of them.
Well, all of the raid regions, I meant. Try all the raids out now. See if you like them. Do it on your main later.
Chloe says, playing it in a way I can peek into content and take tasks and stuff that I haven't peeked into
That's what I'm saying.
on my main yet.
Well,
That's why Karen, Varlamore, and Mauritania, because I've never been there, and it's actually quite in my favor. Aside room crafting for now. Yeah,
unlock it all, dude.
Yeah, there's no wrong answer. It's
Nothing,
leagues. Yeah.
nothing you do in leagues matters in the slightest. Enjoy yourself. You don't need to go the optimal route or anything.
Unless you're trying to get the dragon trophy.
Yeah, in that case, buy it.
Saki says leagues is a good way to learn a raid. Well, yeah, kind of.
Yeah,
You'll understand what the
gets your
mechanics
foot in the
are.
door.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets your foot in the door.
Saki says league is a good content exploration for the real game. Yeah, exactly. I would say it's better for content exploration than actually learning content proper in most cases. Because the fights themselves, especially boss fights, are like very, very, very different when you have a one-tick blowpipe. Legit ignoring mechanics. Saka says you'll see the mechanics of bosses raids and you'll get a better way to try them in the main game for sure.
Fires, bro.
Saki says it's how I practiced TOA before I did it on my hardcore. X hardcore. True. Sorry. True.
You did die.
I was thinking the same thing, kind of. I was like, yeah, you're hardcore. Cody says, I've already learned a lot in leagues, the last leagues. That has me progressed better in this leagues and allows me to peek into other stuff I can learn from my main. Yeah. I think that's a pretty common perspective. Yeah. Saki says, I speak in past present, okay? Or whatever it's called. Yeah, I got you. Nobody knows how to use those like grammar terms with regards to like tense, whatever.
Yeah.
Past tense participle and shit like that. Past future tense or near whatever. Near recurrent tense or whatever the fuck.
Past tense,
Like there's all kinds of shit like that that's like nobody knows. You know what that means if you're an English professor and no one else. And so I guess it's fucking present perfect or past perfect or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, that sounds like bullshit, dude.
It's definitely a thing, but it doesn't mean anything to me at all. As a native English speaker, yeah, sure. You talk good. Good words.
Nice words, bro.
Thanks for the dog, Koya. I appreciate this dog and this rug.
Oh, there he is.
He's judging you for not resting your head on the slipper and your butt on the rug.
Sure is. More dog?
Saki says, in French,
God,
we have
Will.
this weird tense simple past. Yeah, there's nothing simple about the past. Not my past. I lived a long and corrupted life by darkness and foibles.
All right, fucking Shadow, calm down.
Saku says, Beatrice says darkness. Saku says it's in like all the grammar books, but all the teachers are like, yeah, you don't need to learn this. It's just old book writing. That's legendary.
They write that down. Don't learn this.
Kolya says the tenses are nothing compared to German grammar. So it's easy stuff in my opinion with English grammar. German grammar is torture. Interesting. Yours is so edgy. That's me. Your resident edgelord. If you need an edge,
He's free edgy 5 me, dude.
if you need like a dark crevasse to look into longingly, or you know what I mean, or
Shut the fuck
if there's
up.
like a rainy day with a single street light on, say less, man. I got you. Say less.
I don't even own an umbrella.
I actually do have an umbrella.
You have an umbrella?
Yeah, I don't use it, but I do have it.
Why do you have one?
I keep it in my car in case it's like extremely rainy and I don't mind getting wet on my way to or from the car.
I see.
Beatrice says, yeah, brood for us. You know I will. You know I can't help it.
He's a
Hey,
big
Spot.
brooder.
Yeah, it's a real problem that I have emotionally.
Look at the cutie. It's being cute. I fucking love my dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill you.
What's your 5th favorite part about your dog? Don't tell me the others.
Okay, just the 5th. Alright.
Mhm.
Think. 3.
Rin-
5.
Yeah?
He's got like a little love heart. He's got like a little love heart shaped thing on his paw.
I see. His butt has that built-in heart. Very good.
Nah, it's never built in. It's always shaped.
Saku says the required word can be multiple words. Okay. Go on.
Oh god, here we
I'm
go.
on fire. It's better than what it could be, alright? It's better than what it could be.
Alright, 3 minutes of this then.
Oh no, it'll be 10 minutes if I'm on fire, but first we'll do an ad break. Everyone will get to enjoy this together.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
But it's only required for 3 minutes.
No, I'm ready. See, he did the one redeem for 3 minutes to make it so that I'm willing to change the rules for the other redeem.
Okay, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
What if they use the 3 minute redeem and say, okay, the required word lasts for 9 hours now?
Well, that doesn't change the way that the redeem time works, right?
I mean, it does now that I've
Well, so the thing is, Savage, I like saying yes when I can. If they say something unreasonable, I will say no.
But if I made you say something unreasonable with the required thing.
The words something unreasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Kolya says, anyways, I'm going to sleep. It's 12:45 and I wake up at 6:45. All right, see you.
Good night, Kolya. Bye. Thanks for making. Damn. 6:45, huh?
Yeah, it's too early. It's before the sun wakes up. Saku says, whatever you want for 3 minutes lasts until the end of stream. The next time? No. Country jig? No, that's all right. Last until the end of the stream. I turn country jig on, I end the stream.
That's a good way.
Rin says, I've been warned to not learn German. I've never been warned to not learn a language, to be honest. That's crazy to me. Churro says, when you inadvertently pick the worst class in a game, pick a perk that is meant to be used endgame, then suffer for hours.
Poor guy. What are you playing?
Yeah, what are you doing? I wonder what perk do you have access to in early game that is only end game? That seems like bad game design to me. What is this, like D&D? It's got to be like D&D. Only D&D would let you fuck yourself that hard.
There's one on Fallout.
What's yeah? Go
Max level. Max level. It gives you 9 in every single skill.
Mm-hmm.
So 9 strength, 9 intelligence, all that shit. You gotta get max level before you do it. As well.
No, it's an early game skill that is meant for end game.
No,
so
it's
the
gotta
opposite
be.
of that.
You gotta pick it early. Pick it early.
Shiro says Path of Exile 2 Warrior is apparently dog shit. Then there's a perk that can just beeline you that allows you to dual wield two-handed weapons, but triple stat requirements to wield all weapons. So you saw a perk that lets you dual wield and you just didn't read the rest of it? And you were like,
yep.
Oh, well, I mean, how bad could the downside be? And you found out at triple stat requirements, you're like, I can't fucking use anything. Start over. To be honest, start over.
Can you pick that perk later? You should pick that perk later.
Or maybe not at all, to be honest.
I mean, once you've hit max level.
Well, you still have stat requirements that might be independent of your actual level. And I'm on fire.
Stat requirements that are higher than the maximum stats.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm on fire, right? Like I could see that being a thing. I'm on fire. Kolyo says the pros shall pick one. I'm clueless. Shouldn't you be sleeping?
Yeah, Cole,
I'm
you're a fucking bear, dude. He's on fire. You're laughing.
Saki says I'm probably gonna try PoE too. I'm just stuck on leagues. Yeah, I get that. I'm on fire. Shiro says, yep, been stuck for like half the game with a weapon that's item level 15, so I have 120 strength, but most weapons need 300. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I'm a panda start
Yeah,
over.
it's start over. I'm on fire. Like genuinely just start over. It's literally not worth it.
You gotta save before that.
Well, PoE is like a Diablo type of game.
So you're just fucked. Yeah,
So you just start completely over. I'm on fire, genuinely. Oh, Kolya says, for the combat task, I see. So we're gonna do a combat task. Is there a combat task at Winter, Todd? I'm on fire.
Yeah, actually. Let's end the game. Do it.
Okay, fantastic.
There's one where you don't let any of the guys go down. You can do that.
Oh, okay. That seems.
It's pretty easy. Just
wait.
portions
Do I
on
have it
the two
already
guys.
though? Is kind of the thing that matters. I'm on fire. Yeah.
Check.
Saki says, oh, I should have just picked the words on drugs or something. No changing for now. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm on fire instead. Shiro says, I did eventually refund the perk, but god damn it, it was annoying as hell once I realized I'm on fire. What?
Oh, so you're fine then.
So you just
refunded it.
So you just fully didn't read it. I'm on fire. You're like, why can't I use new weapons? Oh well, I'm on fire.
Alright, let's do our polls then, and check your winter top things.
Sure. I'm on fire. I have all of them when I'm on fire. Literally every single one of them, I'm on fire.
Okay. Have you got the Temporos one?
The Temporos one, I'm on fire.
Let's check them all.
Saki says, what classes are there in the game? I'm on fire. And Shiro says nothing about that yet. And Saki says, wait, I've been drinking attack potions this whole time? Is that a problem? I'm on fire. Is that bad? I'm on fire. It's probably not good. I'm on fire. But... Oh, yeah. Right. Let's look at this. I'm on fire.
Gotta be something.
I've got all of them at Temporos. I'm on fire.
Okay.
Do Barrows suggest Skur? I'm on fire.
Have you done all the easies?
I haven't done Can't Touch Me like Girl was suggesting. I'm on fire. Have I done all the easies? I'm on fire. No. I have a mole one and an obor one. I'm on fire.
Kill them all 10 times. That's easy enough. You got a Darok set?
Nope, I'm on fire.
I go buy one.
I don't have my melee either. I'm on fire.
Your melee gear will be a Darok set. I can get you the ring right now.
I'm sorry. I'm on fire.
You'd want to buy a Darok set, which is most of your melee gear. You're missing a ring. That's about it.
The
Check
rankers. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I'll get that shit. That's fine.
Sakus is max melee and Fang works. I'm on fire, but you could also get the 4 hits task. I'm on fire. I mean, I only need to kill it 10 times. I'm on fire.
What are you missing from melee? I mean, you've already got the rest, right?
I don't know. I'm on fire.
Oh, trade.
Same.
Yeah, you
I'm on fire.
just use a fang. Yeah, just use a fang. Go trade. Anything else? Nothing good apart from these. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm on fire. It's mostly,
Let's go.
it's mostly
let's go.
just like really bad timing. I'm on fire. It's like, oh my god, I have to get all this shit back. I'm on fire and
Yeah.
potentially give it back to you again. I'm on fire. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I probably should have done something different. I'm on fire, honestly, just so I didn't have to transfer all this gear
Nah,
both
you're
ways. I'm on
fine.
fire.
You know what, mate? You know what? Trade me again. One more time.
All right, later, Shiro. I'm on fire.
That's everything. Keep it.
Fair enough. I'm on fire. No blood shard. Wow. Kolya ruined your blood shard. I'm on fire.
What a
What a
horrible
shame.
person.
What a shame. I'm on fire. Did I do my dailies? I'm on fire. I don't think I did actually. I'm on fire.
Probably not. You might want to bring some prayer potions though.
I'm going to a bank anyway. I'm on fire.
Fair enough. You're on fire after all.
Sakus a scroll of imbuing. I'm on fire. Yeah, just because of the bonus damage. I'm on fire. I could use a spec weapon instead. I guess I'm on fire, and then I wouldn't have needed my ring back. I guess I'm on fire. Sakus says, I think I have too many beginner clues. I'm on fire.
Hey, get used to it. Once this poll comes through, everyone's gonna have too many beginner clues. Unless they make it like limited to 5 or whatever.
Sakus says there's like 1,400 clue boxes beginner in my bank. God damn, I'm on fire.
Might be in the main game soon.
Oh, I wanted to use this. I'm on fire. It's fine.
Got prayer pots.
I'm on fire.
Bring some
Fucking
stamina pots too.
stole like 1,000,000 of them or whatever. I'm on fire.
Follow those shield.
Do I need to wear it? I'm on fire.
No, just.
I don't think it lets me teleport. I'm on fire, so it'd be here.
Alright, you set man.
No spec weapon. I'm on fire.
I mean, you can if you want. Not big deal. It's more. Yeah. Bring the burning claws if you like. Speed it up.
Would it be worse because of the burn? Probably. I'm on fire.
Maybe. Do you?
Sakus, please bring him into the main game. I'm on fire. A light source?
Oh shit.
Is there not a fire
spades.
down there? I'm on fire.
You've already got one there. Yeah. You need a spade.
Oh, is there not a spade here? I'm on fire.
There is, yeah, in this town. Yeah.
Actually, whatever. I'll just go to the bank. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm on fire. Sakus
Sure,
says if you
I'll
haven't done the salt yet, there's a fire. Yeah, we're good. I'm on fire. We
you
did all that.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, we did them all together, all at the same time, all on fire. Saki says you can buy it, so it's easy to do. I'm on fire. Yeah, 100%. I'm on fire. I can just dig any of these, right? I'm on fire. Any of these is fine.
Yeah. Finding a world is a lot of spring here. Yeah, oh, no one's here? Okay. Bring me a lay and piety and you're good.
And now we wait until 10 KC. I'm on fire.
Yeah, I wonder what KC you're on. Check the game chat.
Sure, I'm on fire. Sakis is probably 1. I'm on fire. Yeah, about 1. I'm on fire.
3? Okay. It spawns right back here. Use your specs too.
Sure. Sure, I'm on fire. Wow, these specs are dog shit.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Guy hasn't moved yet though, so that's good.
I've never missed a target so many times in a row. Fucking 5 times on mole. Saki says, "What is this noodle in your hands?" Yeah, I don't understand. What kind of fucking thing is this? Jesus. I missed like fucking 7 times, and 2 of them were specs. Maybe 3 of them.
Still my most killed boss.
Even more than Kraken.
Yeah.
Saki says, "This boss is annoying in leagues." Yeah, I'm sure.
It's annoying to start with. It's annoying everywhere.
Yeah, but every other boss went from being like 3 minutes to 30 seconds. This boss is the same amount of time. And the main game has leagues. Saki says, "I shoot it too fast, so it digs up twice because of 1 range hit splash hits before digging." That's pretty funny.
Yeah, there he is. Go spawns in that room. The 4-hit one ain't that bad these days. Where the Rancor and that rocks and you just get it. I got it in like 2 KC.
Hmm. At least it's chill.
Nah, it's a vibe, man. Mole's not bad.
It's like, do I have the shit set to slash or something? Like, what is going on?
What I hate about Mole is it's not very accessible. You can come down here and fight it anytime you like. After you get your elite Folly Shield.
Yeah.
You're just gonna search around for this guy and ain't nobody doing that.
It is definitely weird that it's like an early game boss that has late game requirements.
Yeah. I mean, back in the day, people would just struggle trying to find him, you know? Like, ain't nobody doing that these days. It ain't bad money, too. The mole skins and the mole clothes add up.
Yeah, they're basically just bird nests, right?
Yeah. Only reason you want them. 20k per kill. Oh, there's some cunt here. Really, dude? If you get the KC, you're welcome. But... Is that yours?
Nope.
Fuck. You gotta stay there, right? Is this guy potting up?
What? I can't believe this. Why?
Come on, man.
So-
Actual asshole.
So he's just a crasher. That's just what he does.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Alright, up Wilson.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I thought it was lucky that you could have willed so quick. Will's very popular. For some fucking reason.
That's an interesting set.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. Man, Max Mage. That guy there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jagex. People don't want sailing, just I don't have a mole spot.
Surely there's someone here who just killed it.
Yeah, he just spawned, right? Give it a set. Yeah, just hop. So.
Yeah, why else would he be respawning? So yeah, somebody must be here.
Fuck, is there one world free? Oh, that'd be good.
Looks good.
Yeah, let's do it.
I was like, maybe I should bring Divine Combat just so this goes by faster. But I was like, it is mold.
It's only 10. It's only 10 KC.
Yeah, but I was thinking like one dose would probably be enough. But I was like, it's mole. Why do I need a Divine Combat for? And then somebody crashes me and drinks potions, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
I mean, it probably still would be slightly. Oh, actually, no, my combat level's higher than it, so maybe I would be stronger than it.
Should have brought Burning Claws too, just to annoy him, poison it, and then leave.
Yeah, if I didn't get the drops the first time, just use another spec on it just to get the burn.
Oh, you got the elusive U drops. What are you at, 7?
Yeah, something like that.
Mole pet?
Nah.
Nah? I don't know.
Nah. If we get the moped, we have to go do something else. That would be truly the worst outcome.
Imagine we get it at 9.
That would be truly the worst outcome. The worst timeline.
It's so quiet in the small hall.
Yeah, the music just stopped.
That's what I'm talking about. Bit of Gota.
I guess without the digging, this boss would literally not have any mechanics, so I guess it's only fair.
Yeah, I mean, come on, dude.
That said, Fang?
It's Maul, dude.
Yeah? Are his defensive stats like nuts?
They're alright. I mean, you miss them a lot, I've noticed.
Yeah, what the fuck? I have like a 1 in 3 chance of hitting this dude or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Got a very high magic defense.
Not high enough for those dudes to not use max mage, though.
Shadow. Doesn't matter with Shadow. Overpowered as fuck. T-ball's the best thing to use on this guy.
Yeah.
Was the original reason I bought a T-ball. It's like, I'll kill Maul, get the pet. Never happened. Give up. After killing this guy like 4k times, I was done.
Alright.
Awesome.
We did it.
Combat task done.
Took several minutes.
Sure did. And we made like 200k.
Oh, I guess I should. While I'm here.
You can just sell them on the Grand Exchange, bro. I don't think it's even worth doing it with this measly amount. It's fine. You're gonna make like 5k for a few nests.
Okay, so back to Wintertodt then?
Yes, sir. I'll do another round with you. Sorry about that.
What have you done now?
I lost my combat gear. That's what I did.
Why would you lose your combat gear, you fool?
I'll give it to you. Give it all to you, man.
What do you mean? I gave you my combat gear, bitch.
Well, it was mine for the time being.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I gotta hop to you now because you hopped for more.
Oh, I can hop to you, said.
Yeah, you hopped to me, bro.
If you know the world is still unoccupied, like, why not?
Looks like it. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll stop killing fires.
Oh, I can see your name on the other side of the door. Huh. I kind of forgot I had the combat task redeemed, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been so long, right? What's the time that people use it a lot? There's gonna be a point where you're gonna run out with combat tasks.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Well, the easy ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I could definitely run out of easy combat tasks. I mean, I've literally only got 2 left that are literally easy.
The easy ones.
And I'm not doing the scurriest one, so.
The scurriest one.
It's like 10 KC or whatever. But
Oh, it's just, yeah, you've already got the bit.
I could. I'm just not gonna. Now we play the fleshing game.
Fletching.
Yeah, I'm waiting until I finish fletching.
Okay.
I mean, you got a better idea?
Not yet, but as soon as your fire goes out, I'll yell at you like an angry mom.
Oh, well, joke's on you. I'm watching it, so I'm already on it.
Okay. I know my fire's out. Mom, I was gonna put the fire on.
But now I don't feel like it. No, I don't feel like it because you said something. I don't feel like doing it anymore because you said something.
Oh my god. And you left the one you just left? Wow. You see, this wouldn't happen, Panda, if you left to put the fire out earlier.
Weird interpretation of events. All right.
Don't talk back to your mother, Panda.
Or else what?
I brought you into this world, I'll take you out of it.
Yeah, it sounds like something that you've heard personally.
Yeah. Good lady.
I mean, she doesn't follow up with her promises, though.
No, I fall in line.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. Gur's enjoying himself, as is expected of Gur.
Yes. What are you up to, Gur?
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I wonder if he's doing anything in leagues.
Yeah, what's going on, Gur? What's going on with the Gur?
The only Gur.
The only one.
You know, like Ticker.
Can't say that on Twitch.
What?
What? Anyway, I'm just gonna go past that, Panda. That was kind of offensive. Whatever.
I've never been offensive before. I don't know what you mean.
You gonna say the T word?
Here's this calcified rocks. I'm too lazy to game right now.
That's fucking fair, dude.
I mean, that sounds like maxing to me. See, Procy agrees. Did you just light my fire? Bitch.
We're done. It's 20.
Bitch.
It's not 20, but if I talk long enough, yeah, it's 20.
This motherfucker.
What's that look, Procy?
That's him acknowledging a fellow gamer who's too lazy to game.
I don't know if that's the emotion I'd say.
Okay, that's the emote when he realized that he got in serious trouble because of playing League of Legends because the kernel level anti-cheat compromised his device.
Oh no. And now someone's blackmailing him.
He's like, okay, guys, I need some advice.
A full run's to like an hour. Yeah, I'd say like 40 minutes to an hour, yeah.
I mean, the points haven't really changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed in that regard.
It's much nicer to get your rewards now, though.
Yeah, and you know, you don't need to bring food, so it's a bit quicker.
Procy says, it's so over for me. What have you done?
What's on your computer, Procy? What's this homework file I see?
Procy says, I spent all day playing and I can't feel the urge to continue, or I can feel the urge to continue. I spent all day playing and I can feel the urge to continue. So what he's saying is he's an addict. He's hopelessly dependent. So I mean, look, we're all RuneScape players here, right? So like, what's the problem? That seems normal.
Sounds like a good use of your day.
Here says, okay, I like it. I think this is straight up an improvement, yeah, for Winter Todt.
There's no. I thought it was gonna make like 99 HP players worse, like worse for them, but no, it's literally just better.
Yours says he didn't hear a bell. Yeah, so he's gonna continue playing the game. He didn't hear a bell, so he's gonna keep going.
Didn't hear no bell.
Rosie says so you say I should keep playing. You're so right.
I agree. And
until you hurt.
Depends, yeah. When the hand starts hurting,
that's
lower
when
your
you stop.
toes.
Yeah. That's what you need the foot pedals for. An ergonomic mouse.
That's me. They call me the ergonomic mouse.
Yeah. That's a weird thing for them to call you.
I don't know. You can't make your own nickname, Panda.
I see. Certainly everyone can relate to that, being that we're all internet denizens that definitely have our names chosen for us.
It's the one thing we did pick, yeah. You ever heard this one on the internet before? I'm not going to call you that. It's like, whoa.
What?
Have you been on the internet before? Yeah, I'm not going to call you that name. Okay. You realize you're on the internet, right? I'm not going to give you my full legal name, right?
Huh. That is weird.
Yeah.
Though people do say that to suck all the time, actually. They're like, I'm
Maybe
not
it's just a
comfortable
type in
saying suck, and I'm like,
suck.
the word suck, bro? Like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of understand if my name was Big Ass Anime Titties or something, I guess. But like,
dude, I've been Savage for so long, then the name just like it completely changed in its meaning.
yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
You don't feel like anybody's insulting you when they say Savage anymore?
No.
I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I definitely don't say it as an insult.
Back in the day, it was like violent. Now it's like not that at all.
That's interesting.
It's like a savage beating or something, you know? Now it's like, oh my god, that guy's savage, dude. He said something mean once. And lost its luster.
You saying that you miss the days when your name used to invoke the feelings of barbarians and Vikings?
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Yours says, I think I became Gur in 2011. So you've been Gur for 13 years? God damn. I've actually been that Daft Punk Panda for longer than that, actually.
I go by many names.
Yeah, Savage. They're all Savage.
Yep.
And
exactly.
The Rat.
Yeah, look up the Rat.
That's him.
Look up Ratman.
That's also him.
Trying very hard not to say the rest.
Oh, very good. There is this guy, it's like a performance artist, I guess, who like has a custom rat mask or whatever in New York, and he often runs around on all fours, just like getting into shenanigans.
Damn.
Procy says, I've been Procy for less than a year. What?
Nice.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? It's funny. You make fun of me for like the Shadow thing. If you look up my Xbox Live gamer tag, it literally has Shadow as the profile picture. 100%. It literally is. Literally is that.
I'm justified, it sounds like.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not definitely, no pushback here. Like, it's fine. If you want to check my gamer score, if that's still available somewhere on the internet, you'll see. Every now and then it comes up.
What was my Wesley Snipes with a Z? Because, you know, like a sniper.
Yeah, I got you. Saku says, all right, I'm going to Ice Barrage Delrith again. What? Why? Just because you can? Just because it's a funny way to kill Delrith?
Fair enough.
Can you even hurt him? I thought you needed to use fucking Silverlight on that.
I don't think you do. I think you just get him with damage. It's free to play quest, right?
Well, yeah, but you're given Silverlight in the quest. Saku says, I equipped the Silverlight and then cast Ice Barrage. Oh, I see.
Get fucked, idiot. Easy.
Yours says, every now and then I get emails for Neopets. That's very funny.
don't just tell people you're using the same email account that you used when you were a child, dude. It's a big breach of your information. That make a new email account is what I'm telling you. Actually, call up your bank and change that shit, because not a good look, bro.
Are older emails less secure in some way?
The longer you have it, the less secure it is. Yeah.
Because they've tried more passwords on it.
It's just more data breaches. Yeah.
Mm.
You used it on more things.
Interesting.
Also, it says Hotmail at the end of it.
No, Gmail might have existed back then.
No.
I know Hotmail was definitely the one, but shout out to MSN Messenger.
Shit, man. Yeah, good times.
Are you gonna end this run right now?
No, I'm gonna be a very nice friend and with you.
I mean, it's up to you whether you want to end the run or not.
I told you what my plan was.
Yeah, but like that's not like being a nice friend. Like we're mutually here together, man.
And I'm mutually gonna be nice.
Bitch.
And a friend.
Bitch.
With you.
Name one nice thing that you've done in the last 10 years, but starting from 5 years ago.
What the fuck? In the last 10 years, but starting from 5 years ago.
Yeah, so like, you have a 5-year span starting from 10 years ago.
And this is for you.
No.
It's just in general.
Yeah.
And one nice thing.
Yeah. Any one nice thing that you did.
I talked to you.
Wow.
Bitch.
Wow. What a service.
Fucking someone here to do it. Come at me like that.
What? I just figured it'd be easier for you to come up with something that was something nice that you did 5 years ago. What's the problem?
I did.
Then why are you complaining, bitch?
I ain't complaining, you little bitch.
Nah, man.
I'll pick you up.
Nah, man. You won't ever. I'm too dense.
I'm too dense.
Yeah.
I'm quite full. I'm quite full of mass. You're right, I'm quite dense.
Curses, and it didn't even cost us that much to get him to do it.
Yeah, I'm fucking free, dude.
Yeah, true. Wait, why did you take damage there? That was crazy.
I think it was just from the environment. Sometimes happens.
What makes you uncomfortable?
Telling people how nice I am.
What?
I'm kind of weird like that. Here's a list of the things I've did that was good.
What? I'm literally just saying just one thing, brother.
That's too much for me.
One is too much. It's literally not even 2 yet, bro.
You're right.
Beatrice says give whole list.
Give whole list.
Yeah, start from January of fucking 10 years ago. That would be 2014, right? And end in December of 2019. Everything, go on. I know you remember.
Thank you, Panda.
Don't pretend that you forgot.
There ain't no redeems for me, mate. There ain't no redeems that makes me have to do it.
Oh, wow.
I'll keep that shit to myself. How about that?
Fine.
Fine, be that way.
Keep your secrets then.
Sure will.
Beatrice says, pretty please, Savage.
Alright. The last nice thing I did is I didn't insult Beatrix.
I don't think things that you didn't do should count as being nice.
Yeah, they do. They can.
If they do, then I've got so many nice things that I could not say about Beatrice.
You're the nicest motherfucker on this planet, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean? Like, I would have fucking rolled that 3-minute redeem. What do you fucking mean, bro?
Alright, I take it back then.
Beatrice is do it, you won't. Gersh is so brave, so proud of you.
Thank you, girl.
I was just like, nah, man, I'm not moving out of that. I'll move after I get hit, though. You can't make me move, game. I'll prove that I could have moved, but you can't make me move, game. See? Look at him. He moved that deliberately just so that he could flex. I had 4 movement inputs there. I very easily could have dodged that ice. Fuck you, game. What have you done for me lately?
Why would I bother? It's a little nice thing I did, right? I just let Panda insult me there.
What? I didn't insult you. I was saying how much of a flex you were making.
See? Nice guy.
You are a nice guy?
Oh, you are.
Oh. I don't think that was
You're
that
an
issue here.
You're an r/nice guys.
r/nice guys. r/am I the asshole? If you ever post on r/am I the asshole, the answer is yes.
Actually, kinda, but not for the reason you think.
Yeah, go on.
It's mostly that you're an asshole because you're wasting people's time, because you know you're not an asshole.
Because you know you're not an asshole?
Yeah, because most of the time it's like, my boyfriend punched me in the face, and I kind of like called the police. Am I the asshole? Yes. Yeah, you're an asshole because you know you're not an asshole, and you just want attention. Is what's happening right now. It's mostly that. It's mostly like, yeah, my mother-in-law took my leg off with a hacksaw, and you know what? I told my boyfriend about it. Am I the asshole? No. That's usually what it is. It's like they definitely know they're not an asshole. Then it's like some crazy fucking shit. That's like, you know what's a good Reddit? It's a good subreddit. Am I the devil?
Am I the devil?
Yeah, and it's just the worst shit, the most horrible shit on Am I the asshole? And they just put it on there. It's like, yeah, you're fucking evil, dude. It's just like curated.
I see.
Yeah, that one's good.
Gur's interested.
Yeah, man. That seems like interesting.
Do you have a
go on.
Do you have an Am I the Devil story off the top?
Yeah. I moved in with my boyfriend, and there was only one room in the house, so I kicked his son out of the house and let my daughter live there. Am I the asshole? Yeah.
What the actual
You made a child homeless, you fucking... What the fuck, dude?
Gur says malicious compliance is one of my favorites. Malicious compliance is very good, yeah.
That one's good. Yeah, that's classic.
Gur says, what the fuck? Yeah, no. No, that's not cool, man. And this just in, Panda says homelessness is bad, especially for children.
Yeah, it's the worst type.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
There's only one thing worse than homelessness, Panda.
Children.
A child. Yeah.
You know what they say? Fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. Yeah, but there you go. Check out Am I the Devil?
Yeah, I don't spend much time on Reddit, and I spend much less time on YouTube videos that are reading Reddit with auto voice.
I hate that. Oh my god, like just like an AI reading Reddit is the worst fucking content ever.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
You got some Minecraft speedrun in the background. It's like, what's it called? Is there a name for that? Some map. Some speedrun map for Minecraft, I don't know. Too old.
I don't know, there probably is.
I'm not even gonna move.
I think you already moved.
I moved once and I was like, you know, why am I even trying? My warmth is like always at 100% anyway. Should I even bother?
Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like your warmth doesn't really get fucked up.
Yeah. Should I even try and avoid it?
I don't know. It does interrupt your actions, but so does walking, so I don't know if it matters.
What was that one I read on there, actually? what was it? It was some fucked up shit. I'll think about it.
I don't know if I've got any malicious compliance ones, but I definitely have read a lot of those before.
Oh, you've never done that yourself?
Malicious compliance? I've definitely maliciously complied with things that people have asked me to do. Usually what it'll be similar to like the advice you've given many times about like correcting someone. It's like you can do it once, maybe twice, but anything after that, you just have to go along with it. But yeah, a lot.
Live it.
Yeah, a lot of malicious compliance for me is that where it's like, you shouldn't do this because of this. They say it again, and it's like, you shouldn't do this. Seriously, you shouldn't. And they say it again, I'm like, okay, fine. And then I just let them find out. Fine, whatever.
I do that shit too.
Like, I'll give you a reason, and I'll strongly insist that you don't. But if you say, no, I want this, then fine, find out. But don't you fucking come to me with any kind of complaints, because I swear to fucking God. Because I've definitely had that a lot. I've had a lot of people complain about shit that I told them was going to be a problem. But I think everybody gets that a little bit too, where it's like, motherfucker, if you just listened. I like that the Bruma torch is nice now. It's a friend.
Yeah, it's a reason to use it, unless it was a reason before, but you had to be a skiller. Hi, Rin. Still foxing it up.
You always fox everything up.
You fox it all up.
You bastards.
You little shite.
I've never seen that movie, actually, I don't think. Planet of the Apes.
Good.
You don't like Planet of the Apes?
Not the new one. The old one's aged poorly.
So you don't like any of them, is what you're saying?
I like it for what it is. It's a great classic movie. You wouldn't like it. You like movies that are good by modern day standards.
That's very funny. What do you mean by what is the past standard for movies? Like, was the acting just the worst? Is that what you mean?
A train going towards the screen.
That is definitely older.
Yeah. I can respect that for what it is.
That's a weird amount of enjoyment that you can get out of things that are bad. It's
history,
like,
man.
Yeah, but well, yeah, I get that to some degree, but it's like
I can chat shit with my friends and watch any old crap.
Yeah.
As long as it's not Sharknado that was designed to be crap.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. Is like, it's interesting to me that the date that it came out can change your perspective on it. Oh, I shouldn't have lived at that time.
Definitely can, yeah. I mean, just gotta judge it by the time it was made.
Yeah, well, you don't have to. You choose to, is what I'm saying. Whereas to me, experiencing the media as it is I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong, I guess, either, but you get what I'm saying. Is the most naturalistic way to judge something, is just as you're experiencing it, right?
I agree. I'm a movie buff, though.
Yeah, that's fair. But to me, that I would expect you to be the way that you will be able to absorb new media, right? Naturally, right? As you experience more media, you'll have more points to compare it to, right? And when we started with movie night, I didn't really have like a very strong stance on most things. I've developed a much more critical edge for things, surely.
Yeah, do that over like 20 more years and you're on my level.
So what you're saying is, in 20 more years, watching as many movies as we have or more, I'll be much more appreciative of movies that are worse.
Depending on how many movies you watch and what genre you watch them in, yeah.
That's very strange. Saku says, guys, I did it. I beat the game. I saved Rock with maxed gear. I lost the game. You successfully murdered Delrith with Ice Barrage. What a brave soul.
What? That guy was scary.
Delrith? Yeah, man.
Oh shit, it's Locran's birthday today?
What?
Apparently.
No shit. That's news to me. I don't really know people's birthdays, though.
Neither do I. It popped up on my Twitch, but he's streaming. And it's called birthday and stuff.
Is it picking on the birthday girl?
Is that what it's called?
That's what the stream says. Yeah.
I just got it said birthday and stuff for me.
Mm.
Maybe the notification's different.
I know.
Yeah, it is different, isn't it? Yeah.
I know Sasuke Cat's birthday was maybe celebrated today, but like not actually today or something like that. So we were playing Deep Rock Galactic, and
I watched a bit of that. Yeah.
I decided to say, I don't remember what the circumstances were or whatever. I was
What
just
did
like,
you- what did you say?
I was like,
Panda, what did you say?
I was like, oh yeah, you know, I'd do anything for, you know, the birthday girl or whatever. And,
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
and Cat was like weirdly silent about it, and I was like, I guess the joke didn't land, whatever, that's fine. And Zephyrus was like, wow, who told you? And I was like, what?
You think you just? Okay. I see.
I just bluffed my way to her birthday. It was like, what? Huh?
That's when you break out the never you mind. You told me. I know people in low places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was actually very, very weird. Very weird from my perspective, but perhaps even also more weird from their perspective. Because
What brought that out though? If you didn't know it was anyone's birthday, why did you say birthday girl?
it was like a very particular set of circumstances where it was like, I would do anything for your birthday or whatever. Like I did something like uncharacteristically nice or whatever, and it was like, yeah, sure, it's because it's your birthday, happy birthday or whatever. In the same way that you might say, you know, like Merry Christmas for just giving someone a gift, something like that. But yeah, I don't remember precisely what happened, but it was definitely like noticeably weird. It was like, do you guys not like talking about birthdays? Like,
You happened to latch onto something that was real.
Yeah, it was like, I was like, I don't know why this is unacceptable. We're just gonna let this fade into the edge of the conversation. I was like, okay, noted.
No,
Don't say birthdays today, I guess.
That's what you took away.
well, at the time, yeah, and then until they unpacked it, it was like, oh, okay, that's why it was fucking weird. Why is this guy dying? And also, why are we running out of fucking Winter Todt health again?
I don't know, we're on different wavelengths, bro, I think.
Yeah, but how? How do we always end up out of sync with one another?
Well, I've got 7 potions and you've got 2.
I had 6 at the start.
I'm being lazy.
What the fuck do you want me to do about that? Be lazier?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you could be lazier.
I mean, yeah, just match up your energy to mine.
Motherfucker, you usually have more points than me. I'm trying to keep up.
How many points you got?
Almost 8,000, 7,900.
All right, I'll pick it up. If you ain't gonna slow down, I guess I'll speed up then.
I mean, I can slow down. I just did. You were doing so much more before, so I was like, obviously, I gotta do stuff to keep up.
I was locked in the conversation.
My dude's like, I was paying attention to what you were saying. Don't be mad.
Yeah. Bitch.
Don't call me a bitch.
Truth hurts. Have you got any winter Todt clothing here, by the way?
I have the gloves.
3 times?
No, just once. I had the Brumatorch 3 times.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. I don't have any other uniques from here. Burnt Page, 3 Brumatorches, and 1 pair of gloves.
I see. Alright, we can get amongst it. I'm only like 1,000 points behind you, I can catch up.
Well, yeah, no, I was just worried about fucking Winter Todt dying, to be honest. I was just waiting.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And now we're putting it at the same time. We'll be alright. Anyway, what else do you want to talk about? Quickly.
A quick conversation. Let's talk about the Rogue's Castle. So you said that you would do that on an account if you needed to max again, but you've already got your skillers, like regular skills maxed, right? Except for Slayer.
What do you mean by regular skills?
Like the skiller skills? What are you missing?
No. A lot of skills actually. I've got a few. I've got like herb lore, construction, thieving, agility. I've got a lot of skills in here, max.
Hmm.
But yeah, I'd probably do that on my skiller. I should probably go to the rogues class.
I thought you said that you did thieving.
Maybe I have done thieving. Oh, I do have thieving banked. I have thieving banked.
Like squirk juice?
Yeah, I got squirt juice. I just never turned it in.
Hmm. Interesting. All right.
I haven't checked it out in so long, so I don't know.
So you're listing skills that you didn't have finished.
Yep.
I see. I misunderstood.
Most of them aren't. Most of them aren't done. Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. I thought you were listing skills that you had finished, and I was like, sounds like you've got a lot of the ones that you could buy out of the way.
Nah, the ones I am. That's the last ones I want to do.
Hmm.
Dumping money into a skiller is like pointless until it's done.
Hmm.
And dumping money to start with, and then burning out on a skiller is worse.
Yeah.
You know?
It's definitely worse. All right.
I'm kind of waiting for the agility updates, but yeah, go ahead.
What would you do if you got like level 4 on accident to like, one of your combat skills, like prayer or something?
Probably turn that shit into a visor.
Hmm.
Or do duo. What's it called? Bloodless Dungeon.
Oh. I was like, fucking, what are you gonna do duo? Like
I'm not doing duo. I'm not doing
Dolo.
Yeah, I'm not doing duo.
You're not Dolo next. But
Nah,
Dolo
I do
God
Dolo.
Wars Dungeon, sure.
Yeah, I think Dolo's Scourge. But if I get level 4 on the A, I'm just maxing. I'm just sticking in Nightmare Zone or something.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. I know someone who got level 4 on accident on one of their skills, and they abandoned the whole account, and I was like, well, it's definitely not a skiller anymore. Yeah.
You got all of the fucking requirements for Song of the Elves, you might as well. It's all this AFK shit you can do on the side.
Hmm. I don't remember if they were an iron or not.
It doesn't matter. D-iron.
Yeah, true. How are we out of sync again already? We just were synced up.
I had more potions than you, so I don't know. You're slow. I'm speeding up. You're slowing down, brother.
Well, then we should be able to meet in the middle somewhere.
Let's hope. Yeah. Luckily, it's winter, Todd, and it don't matter. If it ends early, whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? I need drops, bro.
You get drops anyway. Every
Nah.
500 punch, you get a.
Nah.
Nah.
Can't believe you'd be so inconsiderate. Think about these pyromancers that we're helping.
Fuck them, dude. They only got names. They're called Pyromancer.
There is one of them with a name, right? This one? Yeah, Bruma.
His name is for a torch. I can't trust that person. What next, Edison, dude? Fuck off, dude.
Is
Guy named
Edison-
after a fucking light bulb, bro.
Oh. I don't think so, bro.
Yeah, but that Tesla guy, he's named after a coil. Right?
Sure. Why
And he
not?
married a pigeon.
Did he or did he want to marry a pigeon?
I mean, it depends what you mean by marriage, If in the eyes of the law, I don't think he married a pigeon.
I see.
He did have a ceremony.
I see.
A common law pigeon.
A common law pigeon spouse.
Yes.
Maybe that pigeon was really compelling.
I think it got under his skin, like really just understood him.
Yeah. Rosie says that Tesla guy named after a coil actually killed me. Thanks for that, Savage.
Fucking idiot, dude. Can't trust that guy. Wonder what else that guy had cooking though, you know? It's always the fuckers that marry pigeons that you've got to keep an eye on.
Yeah. How many people
Yeah.
are you aware of that marry pigeons?
But, okay, I'll addend my. I'm gonna. I'll say it again. I'll say it again in a different way. Okay. I'll say it again.
Sure.
People who are doing weird fucking shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
But also like, you know, extracting energy from the earth,
Mhm.
or whatever. Keep an eye on them, because they're the trendsetters, bro.
Mhm.
Fucking nut jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Nobody who like advanced science so much was ever like sane.
You don't think a single one of them?
No, pick one. Go on then. Who was sane? Who was fucking sane? The guy flying a fucking kite in a thunderstorm? Nah, dude. That guy ain't sane, bro. Name a fucking sane person who advanced science.
So like none of the mathematicians?
In a major way.
Oh,
Fucking mathematicians, they're the worst ones.
yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking nut. They never change their clothing.
Saku
Smelly
says,
bastards.
Saku said, imagine an apple falling on your head and you're suddenly like, the earth is round.
Yes, that's fucking not normal, bro. Saku's got it.
I feel like that was Isaac Newton and the earth was already known to be round by that, right? Isn't the Apple story Isaac
Yeah,
Newton? So
I think that's like some bullshit political stuff. Yeah, I think that guy. Is Isaac Newton dumb?
does Bruno Mars is gay?
I think he's gay, dude.
I can't believe you're telling me that I'm slow. Like literally I cut the fucking roots without losing any time and I fletched them without losing any time. Like I did everything that I was supposed to, man. It's not my fault. Also, we're
Losing
kind of
takes-
close to losing.
We're not losing, bro. Come on. Believe.
Believe.
That fire's going up. There you go.
I just posted a picture of my victory over Delrith. Oh shit. Fun. Yeah.
All right, let me look. In general.
Yeah, it's in general, I think.
Damn, look at this guy.
You're right, don't worry, I'll show everyone. You don't have to join the Discord for this. What?
She just saw it.
I mean, it was just a placeholder for OBS. It's not like I doxed anything, but it was like, what the fuck? Why didn't it paste when I said paste? Oh my god, my hand. There we go. My mouse control. All my homies fucking hate Delrith.
So true.
That might be the only time that Delrith has been killed by Ice Barrage.
Nah, there's no fucking way.
Sargus says it's the second time. Yeah, true.
That's more like it.
He's killed Delrith before with Ice Barrage. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's gotta be. But like, again, look, I'm still fletching. I didn't miss any time fletching.
It's probably just wood cutting level, bro, to be honest.
You think the
Just
wood
cut-
cutting level makes a difference? That's crazy.
I mean, I can't see what else it would be. I think we were pretty on sync right there.
Yeah, I mean, you were a little bit ahead of me, but I was like 40 seconds after you or something. I was like way after. And you have a bunch of potions, right? Well, wait, that means you would finish sooner, right?
Not that soon, though. When he got 4.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. All right, get Delrith out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, Delrith. You're not Tesla. Marry a pigeon and talk to me. That goes for anyone, actually.
Yeah,
You want to talk to me? Marry a pigeon.
interesting. Nice little
Or
quid
do
pro
something
quo
else.
there.
Or do so. Yeah, I mean, do something else. It's interesting.
Hmm.
Just don't come to me talking about fucking, I don't know, Denny's or whatever. Fuck
Yeah,
off,
I was gonna say, it's like what you ate earlier today.
dude. Aye, that's the worst shit, man.
How do you feel about the
I wanna-
weather?
And your dreams, they better be fucking interesting, dude.
They never are for anyone
They
else.
are. If it's a long-winded story, here's what you do.
Mhm.
If you had a weird dream,
Mhm.
keep it down to like 30 seconds, maybe a minute. More than that, shut the fuck up.
Nah, man. I think you get a few sentences at best. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, don't go. And then I was here, and then I was here, and then I was here. No, too much.
Yeah.
I had a dream and this weird thing happened. That's all you can say.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. I think I remember one dream where I like jumped out of a window and then like landed. I landed on the, like I jumped out, but I landed in. That's the full story.
That's perfect.
It.
Yeah, that's what. There you go. That's what you want to save, dude.
It was like fucking weird, but all right.
Dreams are weird. They make no sense to you. How the fuck do you think I'm gonna take
Yeah.
them? You know.
I think the weirdest thing about dreams that are weird is when you think the dream is weird in the dream.
Yeah.
You're like
Give up.
beginning to believe you almost wake up from the Matrix. You know what I mean? You almost surface.
You've had a lucid dream.
I've had lucid dreams before, yeah.
Yeah, they're fun. How many women did you fuck?
My lucid
Don't
dreams
be
are
coy with me.
my lucid dreams are actually usually pretty wholesome. But
Unless-
and also usually just the one.
One lady.
Yeah, just one. Yeah. I'm not very good
I
with
just-
faces or anything, so she didn't look like anyone in particular. Is that worse?
Imagine not having a stadium of women,
Yeah.
each more beautiful than the last. It's your mind. You can have whatever you want, bro. That's what you picked, a faceless woman?
Well, it wasn't faceless. I'm just not very good at like the rendering.
Did she have a personality?
I don't-
Barely is what I'm fucking thinking.
I mean, you said each
Hello.
more beautiful than last. Fuck you, man. Whatever.
Sorry, I'm more creative than you. Fucking what you talking about? You fucking had this woman in your dreams like, I also like Sonic the Hedgehog, and then you just fucked her, dude.
It's beautiful. It's what more beautiful could you have in a person? I don't understand. What's better
My
than
favorite Sonic character is Shadow.
Yeah, see
And you
what
just got,
what could be better?
You got rock hard, bro. It went to town, dude.
What could be better? What could be better? The limitless capacity of your human mind, huh? What are
If you
you
had the
doing
fucking
that's better than that?
holodeck, bro, you fucking waste it.
Yeah.
You fucking waste that shit, man.
Yeah? How so? What do you mean?
You'd fuck a faceless woman.
Yeah. What's the
With
problem?
no I mean, if you're having fun, but I don't think you deserve access to it.
Procy says Stephen Hawking and Panda streams apparently. Yeah. What woman is hotter than Stephen Hawking?
Every woman.
I'll wait.
Every single one of them.
No. I'm
Your
so...
mom.
Your mom. You know what woman's hotter than Stephen Hawking? My mom.
Yeah, dude. My mom. Like, literally anyone. I don't know, man.
I feel like you just don't appreciate what it's like to speak to someone who's smarter than you and then can blow your mind with an auto-tuned voice. Fucking love T-Pain.
Yeah. T-Pain, huh?
Sure. I feel like
I don't know, man.
T-Pain's a fucking streamer now.
I think that guy runs on whole grain, right? Wasn't that guy
No,
like
that's you're
Gears of
thinking,
War or something?
yeah, you're thinking of not Cole.
Yeah.
Coltrane. Yeah, Coltrane, baby. Coltrane runs on whole grain, baby.
Nah, that's the streamer. You're thinking of someone else.
You just got absolutely fucked up, by the way.
I'm not even moving anymore. I'm doing experiments. I'm already up like back to max already.
Yeah, it does seem like you take less damage here in a big way.
Yeah, it really does.
Mostly because your warmth regenerates so quickly now. Or your health equivalent.
Hmm.
Saku says, actually, you take more damage, but only if you hit 0% warp. True. I have absolutely no idea what happens. I imagine you just go straight to fucking Lumbridge.
Yeah, do you just die instantly?
No idea. Could be like drowning underwater.
So says yes, you just die.
Because I know when you drown when you're drifting or whatever, they just send you to the surface. They literally send you like 2 loading zones away or whatever it is. Fine.
Nah, too many hardcores have died here. They wouldn't remove that.
Yours is straight to jail. Do not collect $200. Oh no. We might get another fire making level today, which is crazy because we got a whole level. I mean, we finished off a level, so we got an entire level at least today.
Yeah.
It's easy. Straight to jail to collect your loot at Death's office. Straight to Lumbridge here.
Oh, rough. We're kind of high-class citizens now, me and Panda. We go to Edgeville when we die. Thank you.
Sure.
5 mil well spent.
It's
10 mil well
itself.
spent by me.
Yeah, true. True.
Every quality of life shit I'm buying you. Like a sugar daddy.
Saku says I should spend that 5 mil. Yeah, in the real game.
It's nice.
It's pretty good, yeah. I don't know if Ferox is better.
If you're doing anything in the wildy, Ferox Enclave.
Because it's
Bank's too
a bank.
close. The bank's closer. Bank's closer, Edgeville.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'd say it's close. Maybe it's 1 or 2 tiles further.
You're crazy.
Speaking of crazy.
Just go, man. Just go. You're good. You're good.
Nah. Nah, I'm
So
reviving
close
all
to
the
the
friends.
end.
You're so close to the end.
We both are.
No, you are.
What do you have?
Don't you speak to me.
750? I have 760.
Yeah, well, I have 825 now. Idiot.
Fuck it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you for Christmas, bro.
Well, thanks. Just what I wanted.
You good old fuck.
What? I don't like the way you said that, so no.
Sorry, I have a face.
Yeah, see? That's the problem.
Not your type, am I?
Face blindness
Faceless
is real.
woman.
I'll have you know.
I mean, I did the same test you did.
Yeah?
I was like, apparently I'm face blind too.
Not as much as I was.
Wow, that's very cool, Panda.
Well, I'm saying there's levels to anything, right?
Yeah, there's levels to height too.
Go
Short
on.
ass.
Wow. It's just rude and inconsiderate.
Can't hear you, too small.
Yeah? Well, my ego's massive.
I mean, yeah, if you added your ego to your height, you'd probably be taller than me.
See?
Got me there.
You just don't think things through sometimes, you know?
Not like the great panda.
Yeah.
The
You're
great
welcome.
and wise panda.
You're welcome.
With a huge cranium.
Mm-hmm. That's what they say about me all the time. Let me know when you're ready to end.
You can end it, bro.
Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice.
Can I drink Dr. Pepper, Beatrix? Am I allowed? Or does it have to be water?
Yeah, hydrating you can do with basically any beverage.
Asking Beatrix.
Mm,
Beatrix would know.
true.
They're the one making the orders, you know.
Making the calls.
Joe Savage. Okay, cool. I'll end this game up then. And I said end it.
You did. What's the problem?
Oh, thanks, Brody. Okay, do some polls. I'll just go grab a can of Dr. Pepper, okay?
Okay. Beatrice is Panda, can I torture you? Isn't that why you're here?
I'm not gone yet, but yeah, you're allowed. Be right back.
Okay, so when you ask a question to Beatrice, she has to answer. But when Beatrice asks the question to me, you can answer? Cool. I definitely should have deposited it all and then just withdrew the things that I wanted. Would have been way better than doing that all individually. I'm just going to start it up again. He can join us whenever. I assume that he's going to want to do another. And if he isn't, I can do it solo too. It's okay. Beatrice, is Panda give yourself genuine compliments? Genuine in all caps? What if I just said denied, though? What if I said no? I would rather
I'm
suck
back.
eggs.
What's the deal?
Beatrice wants me to give myself genuine compliments.
Oh man, you probably. Why are you refusing it? Oh, you're refusing that one, I guess. Yeah.
Oh my god. He's fucking guilting me into doing it.
I'm not guilting you or anything, bro.
I'm not guilting you into anything. I would just be really disappointed if you didn't.
No change there, though. I mean,
well, yeah, as expected of you. Yeah, you're always such a disappointment. I obviously wouldn't expect you to do anything in particular. Oh my god, yours is no fun allowed. Yeah, crack the cold one. Why don't you go ahead?
Beatrix said I'm allowed a Dr. Pepper. Talking about. Ask mom, dude. You haven't even got Dr. Pepper, dude. Idiot. Oh, you started it. Cool, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I figured I might as well. All right, let's put 3 minutes on the clock.
Here we go. It's gonna be painful for Panda, not for me. I'm gonna have a great day.
For Panda, not for me, of course. Obviously, it's gonna be so easy for me. I get to just sit here and enjoy.
That's usually the case, yeah.
All right, what am I good at? I'm good at acknowledging my strengths. I feel like I'm very aware of the things that I'm good at.
Such as?
I am pretty analytical. I'm pretty good at analyzing situations. I'm pretty good at learning new things. I adapt to new techniques and stuff pretty well, and assimilate new knowledge pretty quickly as well.
That's true.
I take developing very seriously.
Okay.
So I put a lot of myself into getting better. That's definitely true.
Maybe too much. Maybe too much though. Like it's actually a problem sometimes. I mean, I don't think that's even positive. But go ahead.
It can be a compliment, even if it's not positive, right?
You like this fire? That's no for you. That's...
Yeah, I do.
Unprompted.
I do teamwork pretty well. I try very hard to contribute to greater wholes in a way that
You definitely. You are. You loyal. Unironically loyal.
Damn. Genuine compliments?
It's very hard to compliment yourself, man. You're a good friend.
I spend my money in a way that is pretty frugal, but also has long-term implications in mind.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
have put a lot of time into this project, the streaming project.
You definitely have, man.
Sucks raid absolutely got fucked up. I don't know what the fuck happened here.
What happened?
She raided someone who's offline, I guess, and my fucking entire client died. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It was definitely not normal though. It looked like a broken Twitch page. It was not okay. I am extremely loyal to the people. Well, you said that one, but I didn't say it. I am pretty loyal.
Yeah, but I'm helping
to
you out, man. You didn't say it. It's not
Uh,
genuine. Well, loyal people. twat.
Thank you.
How do you Americans say it? Twat. Sorry.
I take criticism very seriously. So I definitely
Seriously?
hear people when they disagree with me.
Okay. All right, you good, man. You can stop.
Yeah, you're right. I sure fucking can. And I might
good?
go so far as to be like, when somebody criticizes me, I take it a little too serious.
Mm-hmm.
But you know.
I criticize you a lot, Panda, and I know.
Beatrice is good job, Panda. Thank you.
I'm fucking just cool, bro. I'm just fucking awesome. Perfect.
Yeah. What's your least perfect element? You know what I mean? What's the thing that you could stand to gain to grow, right?
Retaining information.
I didn't expect a real one. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I'm being real. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
I
memory's not the
expected.
best.
I'm so
I try-
fucking
I try.
humble. I'm too humble.
No. I try and be a good friend, but when I've told you the same story for the 5th time and you get annoyed, and I'm like, why is he getting annoyed? He's already explained why he's getting annoyed because he's told me 4 fucking times. But you know, it's like. That's why I make a terrible fucking streamer, dude. Because everyone in my chat be like, "I fucking heard this before, bro. What are you talking about?"
See, it's fine because you have new people in the chat all the time, so it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, every time, because the fucking normal ones would leave. The fucking regulars would leave because they're sick as hearing this shit.
No, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's as bad as you think it is, and more.
I wouldn't know though, would I?
Yeah, but also, if it's on stream, it's a lot less of a problem because I've definitely heard you tell me stories over and over again, which is fine for the stream because it's like, no, it's not necessarily for me, and I'm fine with telling the same story a few times as well because it's not necessarily for me.
Yeah, sometimes I tell stories I've already told you off stream. You're right.
You've also told me stories on stream that you told me on stream as well, but that's fine. Like I said, it's good.
So what you're saying is I'm the perfect streamer.
Yes, that's what I've been trying to tell you for so long.
Damn, man.
You're so funny and interesting and handsome and small, but also tall.
Small and tall. It's me.
Zach is this famous Twitch streamer, Fear the Moon Shrimp. He goes by many names.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. I don't think it's for me.
Gur says he's been saying it for years. True.
Nobody's listened. I've been saying this shit for years.
Beatrice says I'd watch a Savage stream. I literally have. I literally have. I haven't seen him on Twitch, but I've seen many of his Discord streams. Many times have we just like hung out, vibing. Absolutely.
Only streamed to one guy.
That's not true. You would stream to Chuzzy.
One guy though.
Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess. Chuzzy's not one of the bros. Unfortunate. You don't get to be a guy. Sorry, Chuzzy.
Sorry, Chuzzy. You're not a guy.
Mm-hmm.
You're a bear.
Yeah. Fuck. Every time I hear that phrasing, it makes me think of the Rambo game. He's a man, not a god. They say that like as one of the canned phrases.
Times,
yes. It's like a problem.
Thanks, Beatrix.
I wonder how in demand. All right. You get the opportunity to do like a charity stream or whatever, and they're only interested in you being the host or whatever.
What am I doing?
Like what are you doing? Whatever you want on the stream itself, proper. But it's like for a good cause.
How much money am I raising?
It's hard to say before the stream starts, right? But like
Give me an estimate.
All right. So let's say
hypothetical, you can pick.
Yeah. Let's say I'm going like the cause, right, is that like I am directing people to you for the charity stream because I didn't want to make any money from a charity stream because we established in the lore, if you guys were here earlier, we don't want to make any.
We had last night. Yeah, okay.
So I'm redirecting them to your stream where I can't possibly make any money and you're not even monetized, right? So nobody's making any money from it. So it's totally
Am
cool
I
and
the
on the up and up.
charity?
No. The charity's,
Yeah, okay.
the charity's
I
for like a
got
real
you.
cause.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah. So you're getting like an audience that I can provide you. So it's not a huge thing. We're not Iron Mouse or nothing, but there's definitely going to be people there and they're going to be excited about the charity, right?
Okay. I donated to the charity and don't do it.
Okay. But if Iron Mouse was going to do it, so we're talking 8,000, 10,000 people. Viewers, but not necessarily donators, but they're probably going to. Hard to say, right?
Yeah. He donates to the charity.
You're like, nah.
Nah. I don't know.
Fair enough. He's
I've
like,
got the money. I've got the money to do that with the audience you have, so I just do it myself.
Yeah, no, I
don't
got
need
you.
to-
I totally understand. It makes sense. And that's kind of what like charity is. Like charity streams is all about. It's like when you can make a movement that is greater than what you can do yourself, it makes more sense to do that, right?
Mhm.
But if you could do more by yourself, then you might as well just do it by yourself and just be done.
Yeah. I don't even, like if I off the charity shit. I don't even know what I'd stream. You want to watch data games?
Yeah, hell
think
yeah,
that'd
people
be-
fucking love that shit. Like Power Wash Simulator was one of the most popular games on Twitch for a while. Gur says GDQ wants you to do a segment on speedrunning Trouble Brewing for charity.
It always ends at the same time. There's no way to get it quicker. And
Yeah.
I've tried. I finished the log, bro. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, but you can get more points. It's
Max
not really
points.
a speed run, but
See that is something I could get behind because I think I could. I'm not very good at video games, but I can get a crowd going. More people in there doing their jobs, more points we get, right? So it's more of
Saki says a 10-point speed run. True. Time to 10 points. That would be definitely a speed run.
like solo. Fair.
Yeah,
Oh,
or whatever. Yeah.
That's fair. Just hype up the audience and GDQ.
Mhm.
Could do that.
You feel like you'd be a good caster, basically.
I'm usually alright at organizing shit, to be honest. I'm not.
You certainly have the experience.
Yeah, I mean, I've just got that. I've got that perfect like middle zone of, not being too demanding, but also everyone's like, oh, he's dumb.
Mhm.
So it's like, oh, yeah, sure, I'll follow him. He's
Mhm.
not annoying me enough, but also he's getting shit done. So yeah.
Interesting.
This guy ain't too smart, but he's there's more people following him, so I'll follow him. I don't think I'd be a good president, but I can organize something in a video game.
Hold on. Savage for president?
Fuck off, dude.
The first non-American to be president of America.
What do you mean? The first American president was English.
since yeah, fucking 1820 or whatever.
Wow, that's so long ago. How old's your country again? Fucking young bastard, dude. I've got
1820.
bricks in my house older than you. Older than your
Older than me,
fucking
no
country.
shit.
Not really. I mean, American bricks are probably younger than you.
Most of them are older, for sure.
Oh, really?
I imagine, well, I guess I don't know how much brick infrastructure is built day to day, but I know a lot of it was built in the past. And like,
I mean, the shit
very
that-
famously.
The stuff the bricks are made out of is older than you, for sure.
Well, yeah, of course. Like, that shit was forged in fucking stars, right? Like, technically, like...
Yeah.
Everything
Yeah,
is
yeah.
stardust if you go back far enough.
You ever seen Stardust?
The movie or the... I was gonna say the movie or the wrestler.
That's gold dust, brother.
No, there's Stardust. It's like their brother or whatever.
It's a fucking spin-off of gold dust.
I feel like that was the thing, yeah.
Wrestling was weird, dude.
Wrestling is weird, yes. But no, I don't think I've seen the movie Stardust. I don't think I know what that is.
It's a good movie.
What is it about? Don't say Stardust.
It's about. I wasn't gonna. I'm not that hack. There's a It's about a guy in England. He hops over a wall.
Sorry, a guy in England named Stardust, and I'm like, son of a bitch!
He's not named Stardust. I am that hack. But he hops over a wall and goes to a magical land.
So,
And,
so it's over the garden wall?
Not really. He meets a girl, but she's not a girl. She's a star.
Oh, okay.
She fell from the sky,
Yeah.
and he's gonna bring this girl back to his wife, his future wife, to prove that he loves her.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Fucking wait, no, hold on.
He kidnaps the star slash woman slash girl. Because okay, rewind. We're rewinding.
Yeah.
We're rewinding, right? Okay. Forget about the magical world. Okay.
Okay.
Stop. I'm gonna butcher fucking Stardust. He really loves this woman, right?
Yes.
In the real world.
Okay.
He's like, please marry me, and she's like, nah, dude, I want to fuck Chad McGee.
Okay.
He's like, oh fuck, is there no way I can like prove to you that I love you? And she's like, yeah, get me a star.
Oh.
And then he does the kidnapping.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, she's a real bitch. But then at the end, I can't want to spoil this movie. It's a good movie. I'm gonna host Stardust next time we fucking watch movie night.
All right, fair enough. We also watched all the Harry Potter movies, and those were not the best. They were fine.
Savage is terrible at this. It's really late, bro. It's really late. I'm like actually losing my fucking mind here.
That was a fucking ride. Like I
was back and forth, like,
because it seemed so normal. It was like, oh yeah, there's a guy. He's in England. He hops over a fence and enters a magical world. I'm like, I'm there. And then he brought a star girl to his wife, his future wife, and I was like,
yeah,
fucking what?
It's because that thought entered my mind, and I realized I didn't explain it beforehand.
It was like he fucking what? What do you mean future wife? Is there time travel happening?
Kinda.
God damn it.
Never mind. We'll watch it next time. Movie night.
All right, don't worry. I'll explain the plot of Stardust after I watch it. Fucking not tomorrow.
Talk to me when
soon.
I've had like a nice fucking good
You've
sleep.
You've never.
Exactly. So I'm just immune to criticism. Why are we not getting this?
I'm immune to criticism.
Try me.
Guru says thank you.
Watch Stardust. It's a good movie.
Watch Stardust and then make fun of him for how confusing that explanation was.
Bitch, if you watch Stardust, you do know exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, Procy said that you were terrible, so I don't know.
Procy hasn't seen it.
No, Procy has. He said one of my favorite of all time movies.
Oh. Which part was I wrong about?
Guru says only God can judge him.
Fucking, he already has.
Yeah, it's true.
Not worthy.
Yeah, true. Beatrice says, Savage, go to sleep. He's doing his best. He can't just go to sleep. He can't pretend to sleep for his dog's benefit, but he can't just go to sleep.
My dog's like actually out like a ton of bricks right now.
What does that mean?
It's not moving.
Out like a ton of bricks.
Yeah.
I think you're mixing metaphors.
I'm not.
Rosie says, in the order of events, they didn't know the star was a girl when he told her he would fetch her the star? What? So he just brought some lady to his wife? Like, here.
Procy's wrong.
Zach says, one does not simply, yeah. We haven't seen that.
They didn't know the star was a girl when he told her he would fetch her. Yeah, he didn't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but once he found out the girl was a star, he took her back. Was I wrong about that? I don't think I was wrong.
Rosie says he never brought the lady.
That was his plan. I don't want to spoil it too much for Panda who hasn't seen
Oh, I see.
You're allowed to lie.
You're allowed to lie for explaining a movie that someone hasn't seen because you don't want to spoil it.
Yes. Snape's the bad guy.
Procy, everyone knows that his original future wife was a bitch, obviously, because she wanted a fucking
Yeah.
star.
Yeah, yeah.
That
you
is
learn
not a
pretty quickly.
reasonable request, Procy. You could just say no, man. You could just say no.
He fell in love.
But
There's no way he's watching it. Procy, I'm literally gonna make him watch it next week.
like literally tomorrow.
Yeah. I literally am. Yeah, like if it's my turn tomorrow, yeah, he's watching it tomorrow.
Maybe not tomorrow, because I don't think it will be your turn tomorrow, but it will be soon, yeah. But like, we literally have a movie night where he made me watch every Harry Potter movie. In the year 2024, I've seen every Harry Potter movie now, and every Starship Troopers up until the anime ones, which is supposed to be when they get good. Because Roku just lost interest in that and started hosting the Hobbit movies instead. And by the Hobbit movies, I mean the Hobbit movie, just the one so far.
Roku's got some wild ass opinions.
Yeah?
He's always like, yeah, Starship Troopers, the humans are the good guys, and then he's like, Warhammer, the humans are the good guys.
Yeah?
And Helldivers, the humans are the good guys. No, you're wrong.
I don't know if there's any good guy in Helldivers, I'm gonna be honest. I guess humans, because I don't know what the perspective of the bugs and the mechs are.
Yeah, that's true.
But in Starship Troopers, it's definitely the bugs that are the good guys. But like in the third movie, it's like real fucking weird.
Yeah, watch the first Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Watch the rest.
And the
Head of Vision.
in the third movie, the bug is like very not cool.
Bit of an asshole, yeah. Bit of an asshole.
But aside from that, Warhammer, it's like low-key the Tau are the good guys. Do you know about the Tau?
Yeah, I know a little bit about the Tau.
Yeah, like low-key, they're kind of the good guys. And then they like kind of retconned them a little bit, yeah. They're like,
No one's really the good guys.
Yeah, and that's kind of the point of 40K, yeah, I would say. No, to be fair, part of the like fun of 40K is like the faction that you like the most are the good guys and everyone else is fuck them heretics, you know what I mean? That's like the kind of
yeah, if you want to LARP and stuff.
Yeah, there's a little bit of there's a little bit of a culture there. It sounds reasonable to me. Those stakes don't necessarily bother me, except for maybe the Starship Troopers, because that one I'm like, no, the bugs are probably the good guys. Like
it's such a good crafted movie, the first movie. If you think the humans are the good guys, you got the wrong opinion of that movie, and you're the people they're making fun of.
Yeah, there was one movie that, or maybe IP, I guess, in general, that I like definitely do feel that way, where like the bad guys, the quote unquote bad guys are definitely the good guys. Oh shit. I'm losing the plot. I forgot what it was I was gonna say. No, I don't remember which one it was. It's okay. I'll remember later now, I guess, but I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I know what it is. I have like such a strong opinion about it too, but I just don't remember what it is anymore.
The name of it? Oh.
Yeah, I don't like literally anything about it. Oh, Mass Effect. The humans are not the good guys in Mass Effect.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with the humans in Mass Effect, but if you're like, nah, man, humanity first or whatever, I'm like, you're fucking wrong. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus.
A lot of aliens, yeah.
Yeah, there's many aliens that did many things that aren't wrong or bad, and some of them have done sketchy shit, but like, okay, so.
Yeah. So humans, yeah. Humans did some sketchy shit too. Should be like everyone against.
The Reapers? Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. It's like there's an existential threat that we should be working together to fight against. But she definitely can't be like, nah, fuck them. Humans, we're good.
Let me write down Stardust in case I forget.
Gersa's Light Yagami was right. I wouldn't go there. I would say that L is also evil.
L?
Yes. The writer, the mangaka himself is like, in a certain way, both of them are kind of both evil, to be honest. Like, they're not quite equally evil, but pretty close. My hot take for Death Note is actually L basically never really lost to Kira. It's just that Kira like rule lawyered his way to victory. It's like L got Kira completely like fucking checkmated or whatever. He just decided that he liked hanging out with his friend too much and died because of it.
Kinda.
That's like actually genuinely what happened. He just got emotionally connected to Kira, to Light, and because of that, he died. Which is also why Nier doesn't die, because Nier's just like, I'm just gonna do everything that L did except not have a friendship with Kira. And that's kind of the only difference between the two of them. That said, though, I still like L way better. L's way more interesting. I also don't like that Mello was a character, kind of full stop, to be honest. And I don't like that Nier won because of Mello stuff also.
Get rid of that shit. You can get rid of that shit.
Yeah. It's literally necessary for the plot to turn out the way that it does, but only because of the explanation that they gave. Like,
yeah, you don't need to make that the fucking story though, do you?
Yeah, you could have not, right? You could have just simply not. But yeah, the way, if you guys don't remember the ending of Death Note, I'm gonna spoil the ending of Death Note because who fucking cares? It's 20 years removed from when Death Note was relevant. So what happens is, Light is like, okay, I'm gonna use Murakami, my pawn, to write everybody's name down when everybody is in this final confrontation meeting, right? That's what the plan is, right? That's what Light is planning to have happen. And Nier's plan is, oh, I'm going to replace the Death Note that Murakami is going to use so that when he writes everybody's name down, the person whose name isn't written down must be Kira, right? And that's known to us before the event even happens, right? We know what both parties are going to do. However, the reveal is, Light knew that Nier was going to replace the book, so he had the real book stowed away. And the double reveal is, Nier knew that book also wasn't real, so he had both books replaced. And the only reason that can possibly happen is because earlier, Mello presumed, like, he guessed basically that there might be a second book or whatever. And as a result of Mello dying, he was able to reveal that there actually was a second book. Like, Mello died because there was a second book, and Murakami disobeyed Light's orders, direct orders, and went and got the actual book when he should have just trusted Light. So, like, Light lost when he shouldn't have lost because his pawn didn't obey him like he should have as a God-fearing pawn. And L lost because he became friends with Light. So like both of our main characters have like tragic deaths that are like flaws of either themselves in minor ways, like the things that we like about them are the reason why they die, or a reason that's largely disconnected from like their greater character. Like Light lost because Murakami wasn't very good at following orders. Like, it's fucked up. Like, Light very clearly was like, don't you fucking use this Death Note ever. I'll take care of everything else. And Light absolutely does take care of it because he has a piece of the Death Note that Murakami doesn't know about, because he's not supposed to know about shit because he's not in charge of shit. You know what I mean? Like, do your fucking job. And he's like, no, I did it to help you. I did it to save you. It's like, bitch, nobody asked for that. So yeah.
Yeah, but you seen that anime when that guy's a vending machine though?
No, I haven't. It's too new for me, unfortunately.
Pretty good.
I thought it was like meh at best.
Yeah, pretty bad.
But yeah.
Get this right. This guy's a vending machine, right?
Yeah. Beatrice's Boxo best husband, no, for real.
I mean, he's a good guy.
No, good.
Helps out his wife. Pretty good. Yeah, he like stocks up the snacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like people want different items, and he's like, "Oh, I'll get this item."
Mm-hmm.
That's about the entire anime.
That's crazy.
It's that, but like 90 times.
Beatrice says, I have his Nendroid.
Oh my fucking. How much did that cost you?
Probably like a few bucks. Nendroids aren't that expensive.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, Nendroids are the ones that are like, they're like regular anime figurines, but they're pretty affordable relative to like the higher end ones. Beatrice is like $30. It's just a square. So yeah, exactly. Nendoroids
Planet's
are
just
more
a
similar to
square.
the Funko Pops. Funko Pops. It's true.
Oh, have you got Funko Pops, Beatrice?
No, but we do have a mutual friend that does have many of them.
I was asking Beatrix if she had any. I just wanted to know if I should respect her or not.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a trap. It's a trap, Beatrice.
Do you have Funko Pops?
It's going to forever change. Beatrice says, no, I don't like Funko Pops. Neither do I.
Yes, I knew she was cool.
I knew she was cool. He had to celebrate that because his opinion of you would have gone down dramatically.
Imagine, dude. Imagine collecting those fucking things. Me and Panda had this very, very. I mean, we still do, kinda. I mean, I respect him a lot less now. I figured it out.
Yeah.
This guy that we talked to.
We had a friend, but now we no longer do. Damn.
I mean,
Savage.
he figured out he collected Funko Pops
Mhm.
and that he watches The Big Bang Theory, but not just The Big Bang Theory. Young Sheldon, the spin-off of The Big Bang Theory. We figured that out in the same week. I'm like, fuck, who are you, man? I don't even know you anymore.
I don't even know you anymore.
Fucking what a little. I don't know, man. That's not. I don't think that guy's real.
Goddamn, Savage. Goddamn, bro.
Sorry, if you listen to this, Pyro, get some fucking help, dude.
He probably is. Did you see? I posted like my top viewers or whatever. He's up there. He's like number fucking 3. He's like he's literally just after you, I think, on the list or whatever. Maybe
Rude.
you're probably
Honest,
number
I'd
1
say.
actually. I would say, but you get what I'm saying.
Thanos, I don't even know who you are. Rude. And you know, that wasn't that bad. I mean, if you're into that shit, that's fine. You can be into incorrect things. I mean, I'm not gonna judge you too much.
Hmm.
You know, I hang out with bronies and fucking furries, right? I mean,
And those guys are obviously wrong.
they're obviously wrong about what they like. I mean, all I'm saying is like, he lied about it. He said, "Oh, my wife's really into it,"
Yeah.
and then he was
He was
streaming
screen
his,
sharing, yeah, his browser.
he was screen sharing his browser, and then he had a little tab up there that was like top 10 young Sheldon moments.
Yeah.
Mm.
Pyro says rude.
Okay.
No, different Pyro. Don't worry, you're good.
No, oh shit. Oh, sorry.
Unless you also like Young Sheldon and Funko Pops, in which case I am terrible. I regret to inform you that you just self-reported the shit out of yourself.
Yeah, man, come on.
And also, yes, now you're just somebody that we used to know. I'm so sorry. Saku says, Thanos, I don't even know who you are.
Okay. To be fair, Big Bang Theory clips on shorts come up. I agree, and they come up for me too. Probably because I know that guy. But do you watch full-length videos on it?
Yeah.
Beatrix by choice, and keep that in your tabs for later.
Yeah, because he had like 10 tabs open. There was a dedicated tab for that. And also,
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen a Big Bang Theory clip. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I see them in shorts. Yeah, I see them in shorts.
Nah, I've never. I don't like let shorts like auto play or anything though, to be fair. The only shorts that I auto play are the ones in my fucking playlist at the start of this stream. Pirates' Funkos, I'm good on. Young Sheldon is a hit or miss. Has a few funny moments. I've never seen it, so I wouldn't actually know how funny it is. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. To be fair, like, yeah, I've never seen it. I've seen shorts of it. Is what I've seen.
What do you think about the highlights? The best that Young Sheldon has to offer. What have you thought about it? Damn.
All right, I guess. So like,
So yeah, it's not a very good show though. If the best they can do in a clip, in a short, is meh, then you know that the rest of it ain't work. Pyrus' family members have watched it, so I catch some, but not a fan overall. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of Bob's Burgers for exactly that reason. My roommate used to watch a lot of Bob's Burgers.
fair enough.
It's like a very ugly show. Is my original opinion of Bob's Burgers was, why is this show so fucking ugly? And still to this day, I'm like, why is it so fucking ugly though? Like,
I think it's meant to be.
yeah, but like, ew, why?
You ever seen Big Mouth? That's one of the worst art styles I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is. It is. And I'm like, but why though? You could just make shows not fucking hideous.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Like stylized shows I get. Like I fuck with Ed and Eddie, you know what I mean? And that show's a little ugly too. But it's like mostly like fascinating to watch because like their outlines are like constantly moving for some reason. They put a lot of effort into that for some reason. Beatrice says they didn't want people looting the female characters in Big Mouth. That's
That's hilarious because you should watch the show. That's all it is.
Oh,
It's literally it's fucked.
that's crazy. Okay. I was like, that's a worthy cause, I suppose, but I did not know that that was going to be a problem per se, that especially they would have to worry about, because you only can do so much to stop anything like that.
Well, if you constantly sexualize your own characters, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's going to happen regardless, but it's definitely going to happen more if you do it yourself.
Also,
Mhm.
yeah, that's just it. Good luck with that battle. I mean,
Yeah.
fuck you. You tell the internet to stop. Good luck with that, dude.
Yeah, telling them to stop is not a very good way to make them stop. Unless apparently you're a VTuber, you can ask politely, and apparently it does help. Well, I mean, I guess there's a difference between like saying like, hey, go ahead and make it not safe for work art versus like, I'm not comfortable with it, I guess. Because if you say you're comfortable with it, you're going to get a lot for sure.
Yes, I mean, yeah, some people will not do it.
Mm.
But then again, people will do it.
Mm.
Because you said don't.
Yeah, that's true too. The internet's a wild, wild place.
Used to be wilder.
Yeah, it's
Better.
true. Because it was wild.
Yeah.
Because it was wild and young and free.
Good times, man. I miss the times when people did shit because they thought it was fun.
Mhm.
Because it was profitable.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while. It's been a while since that's been true. Though there are some people that are still like that, right? That'll just pursue shit just because it's fun.
Yeah, but then they start getting paid and then they do shit that's not as fun because the money's in a different thing.
No, they'll go through the ringer. They'll end up on the other end where they're like getting paid enough that they only do the shit that is fun to them. Like Vsauce Michael here, he only uploads once a month because he puts hundreds of hours into videos.
That's true. It's very few and far between.
Yeah.
You're right though. You're right. There is still.
Mhm. Shout out to Vsauce
It's
Michael
like-
here.
I fucking love Vsauce Michael here.
Mm-hmm.
Like when he tells me my anus is huge. If your anus was this big, you'd
Mhm.
fucking die, dude.
It would.
It would.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
My anus would die.
Yeah. Why wouldn't it? Hello?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
Ask Vsauce Michael here.
Vsauce Michael here. Why would my anus die? Can you imagine? Can you imagine that's the one thing he ever sees from me? Like, please don't die like this. I love you too much. Please die like this. That's his
shit.
one opinion about me is that weird anime boy asked me a very strange question once.
I think like Vsauce Michael here would like any sort of strange question you ask him. He'd think about it and he'd genuinely answer you.
Yeah, I get that impression from him as well.
What if he knocked on your window and said, Vsauce Michael here, run?
I would run because he's knocking on my second floor window.
You
That
look
can't
down,
be
he's-
good.
You look down and he's got really long legs.
Yeah, no, I'm running. I'm running.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
speaking of running, I don't remember where it was. Beatrice, was it your stream? It might have been your Zomboid stream, but it was definitely a stream, and I think it was Zomboid. Somebody was trying to flee from zombies or whatever, and I think I said, I'm glad they didn't go upstairs, and somebody was like, why is running upstairs a problem? And I'm like,
Dude,
what is
you
your
play a video
exit
game?
strategy? Like,
Why is running upstairs a problem?
running upstairs is always a bad answer. Basically always. Even
Have
in
you seen
real
a horror
life.
movie?
Yeah, like how are
any-
you going to get away if you go upstairs? How? You gonna jump out the window? Oh, okay, that's gonna go well.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't get it. Sucker says I'm gonna toss marbles down the stairs.
Home Alone style? Fair dues, dude.
That'll fucking get them. Those jackass zombies don't know what's coming. But yeah, no.
So sleepy.
Yeah, but are you going to stop being here? Are you going to try to go to red? Go to bread?
I would never go to red.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to red either. I feel
I
like
can't
it's
even
that
see
tall.
red.
Well, I mean, you can't You can't differentiate, but you can tell that you can tell that it has
Sometimes.
a color.
Your hat's red.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, right.
Merry Chrysler, bro. Oh shit, thank you.
Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
I was watching a thing about the Home Alone kid.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name again?
Kevin.
Macaulay Culkin.
Oh.
Actor.
Sure.
Yeah, Kevin Macaulay Culkin, whatever. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's got a scar on his finger
Mm-hmm.
because one of those thief guys, the actors who play the thieves,
Mm-hmm.
bit his finger as a child.
Weird. All right.
And he was talking about how he was really angry about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the adult man was like, it was in the script.
Yeah.
I had to bite a 9-year-old's finger to the point where it broke skin and scarred him for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that doesn't seem
Like, what?
reasonable.
And I heard that and I'm like, I don't know about this Hollywood shit, man.
Yeah.
Maybe we should stop.
Yeah, maybe we should.
Yeah, just fuck it, man.
Just do
Get rid
YouTube
of it.
instead.
Yeah, I mean, even that's fuck. I don't know.
As long as you don't
Maybe
count the
just-
Minecraft space.
Maybe just stop all media.
All media. Go
Yeah.
back to the industrial age. I'm sure there weren't
Yeah,
any
fuck it.
problems back then.
You can have pictures. Crosswords.
Ooh, crosswords.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite word to use in a crossword? Or what's your favorite hint for a word, perhaps?
Hint for a word.
Yeah, if you were making a crossword, what hint for a word would you use in a crossword?
Ooh, that's a hard one. I got to come up with a hint for a crossword.
Yeah,
Those guys get paid quite a bit of money.
they sure do. Puzzleologist or whatever. There's a person that has a degree in that shit apparently. Puzzle making or whatever. Doctor
Yeah.
says leaks tests are weird. I have to trade food with gourmets in Dorkish Khan for a cave eel sushi.
Finally, that content's useful.
I didn't even know that shit existed. I
You
didn't
did,
know
man.
about
You
the
know
gourmet
about-
surface.
The Dogish Kong trading minigame? You know about it.
I didn't know that there was cave eel sushi.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So I would say, how do you get... This item is found in Dovish Khan.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
And that'd be like... It's an eel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's your hint.
So it's a 3-letter word.
Yeah, but the second clue is it's a fucking eel, dude. Just right, eel.
What?
Okay.
That's whack.
If you're well, okay, go on then. Your clue.
Mm-hmm.
Go on then.
Let's see. How about... Oh, I need more space. Well, I guess I don't need more space.
No, you're fine. I've still got 4, bro. You're fine.
Oh yeah, we're probably not going to be here for that long.
Yeah, I think I've got this myself. You're fine.
Oh, I needed some for me. Like I was actually dying.
Wow, weird.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I guess I wasn't paying attention at some point. But anyways, so yeah, I would do, if I was doing a RuneScape theme one, I would do a similar kind of niche content. So I might go like this mature drink
Mm.
is obviously enjoyable, and it would be
Okay.
chef's delight.
You could just do RuneScape as a concept. You could do like this anagram for religion. It's
Mhm.
a popular MMO.
Wait, is the world in
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah. What?
the game's
Dude,
not
I'm
called Gillador, but yeah,
Gillinoscape.
I think you fucked up the anagram by adding escape to the end.
I'm tired, man. Don't correct me too much. You got the gist of it, right?
Shout out to Run Escape, bro.
Yeah, they put a line in it. Yeah. Run, escape.
Mm-hmm. I suggest.
It's good advice. What's going on in this game? We're not even like below 20 here.
Well, yeah, we were, but we're getting dunked on so much. The Brazier's going out so frequently. He's recovering. Wait, why did that? Oh, that didn't hit you, but you got hit independently. That's crazy.
Love that shit.
I was like, how the fuck did it run you down, bro? Shoro says, yo, Panda Savage, you two potentially up for some Among Us next Saturday? When on Saturday? Because we have plans on Saturday.
I think. No, it's Saturday. No, that's
Zomboid.
somewhere Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Depends what time, brother. But I'll be down. Just ask Panda.
Yeah, just let me know when it is in whatever time zone, and I can figure out if we're going to be, or if I'm going to be available. I'm certainly going to be available all day until then.
Yeah, we've just got to collab at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
So just hit Panda up, brother. We'll be down. I'll among some us.
No, I hated that.
Thank you.
I don't think I gave Shiro a shout out. I don't think. I remember him showing up earlier, but I don't think I actually gave him a shout out. Wolf Lord Shiro. It's going to be 8 p.m. UK time. So that's like 2 p.m. We could be there for a couple hours. Then.
That's enough for Among Us, right?
Yeah, we could be there for a few rounds at the very least. Yeah. At some point, we're going to have to peace out, maybe before you're done playing. But other than that, yeah, we could definitely hang out. So Wolf Lord Churro, he's playing Among Us next Saturday. I imagine that means in a few days rather than a week and some change from now. Next Saturday and this Saturday are always, or next and this or whatever when it comes to dates. People use them interchangeably a little bit.
Depends, yeah.
Yeah, I say this is the coming one and next is the following, but whatever. But anyways, so you could probably check us out there. Shiro says, gonna keep scouting some people to flesh out the numbers a bit. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it, man. Either way. So, but if you want to watch some Among Us, definitely check out his stream come that time. And if you are interested in the Sonic games, particularly Sonic Colors, I think is the one that he's playing right now. And I know that he's plans on playing Sonic Heroes as well. You should definitely check out his stream on another day, I imagine. He plays a lot of different games. I know that he's very deep in like the Final Fantasy 14 space, which he's played a few times on stream. The Ark Survival Ascended, he has got like a special server that tweaked the rate so it's not gonna consume your life. Minecraft, he plays Minecraft Realms pretty regularly as well, or at least he used to. I don't know if he's done it in recent memory, but yeah, he's definitely a variety gamer. A friend of the channel. I don't know. Do you still consider yourself on the push for partner? I know that you were aspiring to do that at some point, but I don't know if you were like, yeah, and now is the time, or if he was like, yeah, no, eventually. Because he started just this August, so he's only been streaming for a few months. He was like, oh yeah, man, partner. I was like, damn, dude, isn't it a little early? He's like, nah, man, I believe, and he certainly can. It's gonna take time, effort, and networking, and building community, and friendships, and love, and peace.
Enemies.
Probably some enemies, yeah. Yeah, at least one or two, right? Look, you don't become a partner without making some enemies. Just us. Oh, good. At some point, he's going to do the backstab maneuver. He's going to footstool us to greater heights.
Zuckerberg, yeah. Zucker says games like Among Us are my bane. I don't blame you, man. If you're not a good liar and you're a genuine person like Saku, I can see why that would be bad.
I'm not very good at Among Us.
Who says that now?
Am I good at Among Us?
Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on this fucking rat. That's coming from me.
Sure says, also it's gonna be not this Saturday coming, but the next Saturday. Okay. I do want to push, but I think I should figure out how I do/want to push for that. So you're trying to figure out the details of like what you're gonna do about it. I mean, like mostly it's just like stream regularly. Like I don't really know. I don't know if you have like, you definitely should put time off stream into making the stream better, right? But other than that, like streaming as part of your schedule or a schedule is like kind of the main thing. You got to be yourself, and people got to want it, you know.
Do a flip.
You got to make people want it, right? You got to provide something that they want. But other than that, you just got to have people that want to be there and all that, right?
Do flips.
You can also do flips. Work for Fillion. Saku says it's more like getting the imposter role stresses me out.
That makes sense, Saku. That makes sense. I've been like that before as well.
I don't think I can relate. I think I'm just not
You're a
very good at it.
sociopath. Yeah.
Thank you.
Panda's main thing is sacrificing long-term relationships for short-term goals. He does it all the time. He destroyed my research paper.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, just
my
for
research
fun.
paper. You made a copy of my research paper that I destroyed for our mutual benefit, because obviously my paper would have been better, and obviously I'm gonna stand to benefit more.
And I'm just better than you.
Yeah. So, yeah. I figured.
If anything, doing that was helping you, because you wouldn't have been good
Mhm.
in the role. I would have been good in the role.
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Sure says, I think once I've got the last couple of assets for my full debut, then I'm gonna do some streamathons. What do you mean full debut? VTubers are fucking weird, man. They'll be like, yeah, I'm
This is my
debuting, and
first
I'm like,
debut, my
I'm
full
like,
debut.
yeah, I'm like, bitch, you've been streaming for months. What do you mean debut? What are you debuting? I guess a new model makes sense. Look at that fucking tooth. Look at this dude.
Look at his fang, dude. He looks so grumpy.
Yeah. He's
It's
like, why are you doing this?
Sorry, I turned off your fire spot. If I turn it off now, you can get more tomorrow.
No. That's bullshit. This is bullshit. It's a con.
I love his little fag.
Mm.
I don't think I'm very good at Among Us.
Oh, I'm certainly not.
Among Us is basically like, how well can you lie to your friends?
So I don't like super jive with it,
I mean,
but a little bit is fine,
Well,
I guess.
yeah, a little.
Like, it's not only is it like a little bit dubious, but developing it as a skill is also kind of dubious.
Yeah.
Like, getting better at Among Us doesn't like make me a better person. It kind of makes me a worse person.
Just tell the truth. Tell the truth all the time.
Yeah. But it also doesn't make the game very interesting.
Okay. Lie about being the imposter every round. Say I'm the imposter every single round.
That's kind of what people end up. Are we done? Are you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm fucking.
Okay.
Yeah, you go run laps in Sepulchre.
All right, man.
I'll hang around for like 5 more minutes.
Okay. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like it does make me feel a little bit weird, and I try not to think about it because it's not that serious. Because
It's a fucking video game at the end of the day.
Yeah, but it is one of those things where it's like I don't think that it serves to make me greater than I am.
If you've been playing Among Us like 2 years straight, and you're really good at it, I don't trust you.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's just a game, but it's like you're too good at
It
this game.
it depends how serious you are.
Yeah. Also, I don't really like all the different roles, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
It's more than one role.
yeah.
How much is that game updated? I thought it was just an imposter. And
Yeah.
it's more. I'm not gonna have any idea what's going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it makes a lot of sense for people who have played the game a lot. You can turn them off, right? They're optional.
Isn't that just modded? I don't know.
Mm-mm. I don't think
They're
so.
real.
Maybe in Among Us specifically. I know in the other game that we were playing, it's literally just part of the game. The like Pelican and shit and Goose Duck. But
Oh. Okay.
as I understand it, no, like in the base, and my understanding, right? Could be wrong. In the base game of Among Us, there are additional extra roles that have like, you know,
I don't like
they do
that.
stuff. Yeah, I like it. I like the simplicity of Among Us. I think that's the way the game works best. But you know, I'm just.
I
A guy.
only play it. I played it when it was in its first hype session.
Mhm. Yeah, I played it a long time ago. We played it together actually, and that was the only time I've ever played it.
Oh really?
Mhm.
Just one time?
One or two, something like that. Yeah. Actually, maybe I think you were there. I know Roku was there.
No,
Pyro was
I
there.
was there. I
Yeah.
played one round with you, I think.
Hmm.
Right. Sorry if I've been rambling too much. I'm actually exhausted. I'm gonna try and get some sleep now.
Fair enough, man.
All right. Peace, guys. Have a good night.
Man. Later, man.
Bye. Bye.
Dude really meant it when he said a couple minutes, bro. He's like, I gotta go. I'm fading away fast. He's falling down, bro. And it's a long way for him to fall too. It's not safe. Chris says, take care, Savage. Saki says, I'm trying to find a way to escape Pyramid Plunder. So to do something else aside from Pyramid Plunder for thieving. I don't know, man. Pyramid Plunder is like the best rate for late thieving. So like, you might kind of just be doomed. And you don't have to do it for very long. It's just leagues, right? You just got to do it for a little while. I mean, you could do it later though. You don't have to do it now. But I do feel like you're kind of just doomed. You know what I mean? Like you do kind of just have to like be there. I'm definitely not super familiar with your regions or even too many different methods even, but the way that I see it, thieving is like 3 real methods. It's pickpocketing in Ardoin, it's the Rogue's Castle, and it's Pyramid Plunder, right? Yeah. You can do other stuff, obviously, because you can't pickpocket the rogues in Ardoin, like, initially, and you can do, like, elves and Vyres and shit like that, right? But, like, as far as, like, training the skill proper, you get to the point where you can do Ardoin Knights, and then you get to the point where you can do Rogue's Castle, and then you either move on from Rogue's Castle to do Pyramid Plunder if you want a better rate, but more likely you just finish at Rogue's Castle, and that's kind of it. But yeah, I like the Rogue's Castle a lot. Like a lot. It's well worth going to the wilderness. Even if you didn't get any money, it would be still worth. Sakus says, I found something? Go on. Go on. Lay it on me. What's gonna happen in the desert, perhaps? Stalls are a fast respawn? Oh, okay. So you're gonna steal gem stalls? So was it that normally people do that because the gem stalls are slow to respawn, and in leagues they're faster? That would make sense. Could also be it's just that the rate is better, so it's fine now. So gem stalls, is that in Relica? I feel like that's in Relica for some reason. Do you have access to Relica? I don't think you have access to Relica. Taka says, yeah, I got the guard stuck. Oh shit. Guard stuck. But yeah, getting those dudes stuck is like a huge benefit to the rate and also the quality of life. You just foot pedal it out at that point. Just vibe. Eventually drop your shit. Easy game. Speaking of easy, what do we got? Actually, that's kind of sick. 241 soul runes. Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's so many things you can get from this. You get, like, the runes you get from this are fucking ridiculous. That's a lot of fucking blood and soul runes and shit. Law runes too. Oh, dude, so close. If it was the other one, if I went to the one in the middle, I would have made it. I was literally one tick short. Sure says, by full debut, once I have my new model, I'll be making a whole like event out of it. Slideshow talking about artists I've worked with to make stuff, as well as the folks that help me getting things sorted. Also some single player and multiplayer stuff. So you're doing like a whole song and dance about it. No, I get that. To me, like the word debut is the thing that's like the sticking point. You know what I mean? Where it's like debuting a new model is definitely a debut, to be fair, right? But it's like a 2.0 type dealing, basically. It's what I would say, right? Because there are some people who like what they consider themselves is pre-debut. And to me, the only reason they're pre-debut now is because they feel like they aren't as big as they want to be for a debut, which is like, it's fine. Like whatever you want to do is fine, I guess, technically, right? I don't have like an issue with it, like in a way that it's like a problem. I just don't understand the motivation quite. Seems like it's almost like a vanity thing in a way, to be like pre-debut versus like originally debuting. Like if you're streaming, right? I get though going from like a PNG to a VTuber model, or going from one model to another, like that is a debut, and I get that. But for me, still, I wouldn't even do the song and dance about it. I know that people like it, and maybe I could be convinced to do it just because people would enjoy it or whatever. And like for other people, to be fair, right? I definitely do enjoy it to a certain degree, right? But that being said, it feels too showy to me. I don't feel like it works like it works for me. Like I want to do it for myself. But I can totally understand if you do. It's like a wedding, right? I'm down with getting married, but I'm not so much interested in having a wedding, if that makes sense. And it's like the same for me ultimately. And if you want to do the whole 9 yards, yeah, sure, that makes a ton of sense. But I would call that a 2.0 type of dealie. Because the way that you originally said it made it sound like to me you thought that you weren't debuted yet. Which isn't to say that you're wrong, right? Like debut just means whatever you want it to mean, really. But I'm like, nah, man, you're a streamer already. You're a real streamer. Beatrice says, puppy. Yeah, like Monsters Inc. Wait, doesn't she say Fluffy? Yeah, she says Fluffy. What is their name? It's Mike Wazowski. Sully. His name's Sully. Sure says it's more for me to express some extra gratitude to the folks I've met and worked with. I see. That's what Twitch recap is for. I definitely do want to have more assets. So I definitely get that part of it, at least. I'd love to get more things made. That's one of my favorite things about, oh my fucking god, about the stream as a whole, is like feeling like the space is filled out. Like I have all the things that I want to like everything feels complete. Nothing feels missing. And I'm definitely far from being fully there. There's a few things that I've needed since the very beginning. Oh shit. And I never actually went and got made. And I am now to the point where no, I really, really, really want to get this done now. Like just hammer out the things that are like background elements that I should have had always, that I just never actually did do. Which is stupid. I mean, it was one of those things where it was like, I'll put it off because I'm definitely going to get it done. And then it just never got done. So now it's like definitely the top of my list because it's an eyesore and it bothers me in a way that I no longer want to be bothered. Thankfully, I have a list, so I probably won't have trouble remembering any of those things. All right, we'll try it once without using a token. Might need the token anyway. I don't know where it is. There we go. Oh my god. Close, but we're good. Beatrice says go shopping on Etsy for assets. You can definitely do that. I'm a little leery about using like Etsy and stuff because pre-made things tend to be, most people don't have problems with it, but it feels to me less secure than getting something custom made specifically for me. And plus, I got a lot of artists that I know that I want to work with anyway. Sure says, no, I get what you mean. Once I've got it done, that's what I'll be sticking with. End goal is to be nice and interactive. I've got the chatty aspect sorted. I want to get other stuff. Cheryl says, Etsy is scary. Is it? I don't think so. Beatrice says, okay, money bags. I mean, I don't know about money bags, but I definitely have put a lot of money into the stream. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. I mean, just the one purchase that I made for tracking the iPhone here is like, I mean, I did get it. I probably didn't need to get it new in retrospect, but I did get it new. So like, however much that thing was, like the newest iPhone, did I need to do all that? Probably not. But I don't like getting things and then like planned obsolescence in a way, like getting things and having to replace them later. Beatrice says, what kind of iPhone? And LOL, I did that too. What's the newest one? 16? Beatrice says, yeah, your intro animation is nice. That was actually quite affordable. That guy did it for very cheap in my opinion, but I don't know how much animations are supposed to cost, to be fair. But that wasn't a very deep expense at all. 16, yeah. I have the 13 mini. It's kind of a shame that I have it because this is the one thing that this iPhone does for me. It's just attached to my computer basically. I don't use it for anything else. Like I have a phone, but I don't use this iPhone as my phone. All it does is it's just a webcam. Sure says, I have a real shitty webcam that I need to upgrade ASAP. And since I discovered VGen, I live there. Yes. I know that people use VGen a lot. I would be more of a mind to use it myself if I had any relationship with anybody on there. Well, if I had a positive relationship with anybody on there. There's a few people I have a negative relationship with. Haha. But generally, no. I don't have any kind of relationship or history with anybody there. So I'd much rather just use the artists that I know and care about, and kind of like slowly continue developing, you know, a network of people that I've worked with and like trust and know that they're good. It's just makes sense. That's like the way it's always been done. You know what I mean? Like everything has always been done. Yeah, I would rather ask somebody like who they recommend rather than just going on like VGen and just choosing someone, picking somebody out. Though, if you're looking for something specific, there's really no helping it. But in a lot of cases, when it comes to art in particular, I'd much rather have something made by a friend of mine, even if it's not quite perfect or whatever. I'm not really worried about perfect. I'd rather have something that feels right and is from someone that it's like a souvenir, right? It's like one of the things that I did very, very early on is like, I want to have all these artists that I know. I want to have something from everyone. And I asked everyone to make, you know, something, didn't matter what it was, but I want to have something from the artists that I like, right? And that's still largely true. The only exception I would say is that like, I have like one person that's done almost all of my emotes, and I'm probably going to keep using them until I get to the point where I want more animated emotes. because they're not super comfortable doing animated stuff, and then I'm gonna get somebody who's gonna do the animated emotes, and I'm probably gonna use that one person for all of my animated emotes and never ask anyone else for them. I would rather just the same person do it. I guess it's like customer loyalty, something like that. I know that people tend to be extremely loyal when it comes to that kind of stuff. And I guess I am too. I wouldn't say that I'm like terribly afraid of change or anything like that. I could definitely use someone else, but I just don't see any reason to. But yeah, there's been a few things that I've had made that I don't really have like a very good use for. Especially nowadays. Like, I do the clips at the start of stream because there's a bunch of clips now. By the way, thanks guys. I appreciate you guys for making clips. And that's great. And I think it's actually probably the best option that I have for starting stream and stuff like that. But it does mean that the music that I have doesn't really have a lot of use cases anymore. Here's this, we got you. Yeah, man. No one's got me. Ger's got me. So I don't really know what to do with the music. There are definitely situations where it's useful. It will come in handy. Like in between games and stuff like that. It still comes in handy every now and then. But I have like a fairly large amount of music. I have a large amount of music for not having any use cases for it. But I don't have enough music for like an entire stream's worth of audio, like background audio. So I would want to get probably like maybe 2 hours ish more of music to feel comfortable. Like this is probably enough music to have my streams have a soundscape associated with them. But that being said, first of all, that's really expensive. And secondly, like, it's only going to be useful if I am doing something that I don't want to use any audio from the thing that I'm doing, which has happened before, to be fair, but is not very common. Overworld Zero, the System Shock 2 minigame that I was playing, I was standing in a room in System Shock where there was like a generator because it was a safe place just to play the minigame. And I played that minigame for like probably like 6 or 8 streams in a row. Just that minigame, right? And while that was definitely an enjoyable experience, by the end of it, I was like, okay, well, I am just going to play my music and not use the game audio at all, because the game audio was just the generator humming or whatever. Like there was no music in the game at all. It is an immersive sim technically, right? So there was just no music playing at all. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play my music. So I ended up listening to my own music a ton during that playthrough. I say playthrough, I actually didn't finish it, and we will get back to that one day. Cheryl says, I've somehow taken it from being a customer to a friendship. I think that's normal, to some degree at least. Beatrice says, what kind of music is it that you have? Hard to say exactly. A lot. It's like varied. Basically the way my music guy and I were making music, I would just come at him with like some kind of a vibe, some kind of an energy or whatever that I wanted, and he would do his best to make a song, and he would always make a song that I enjoyed and was great. So like his success rate is 100%. I never had anything like terribly specific that I needed where it was like, no, it needs to be exactly like this or anything. But I did end up, as we made more and more stuff, it was more and more like, well, what do you think? You know what I mean? Like whatever he would come up with, I would always tend to enjoy. So I was leaning on his judgment more and more. Yours says MMD Panda coming soon? No. That's not happening. But I definitely did enjoy the things that he made. Beatrice says, yes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, what do you mean? Panda Gritty, please. Oh, I do have some dances actually, but those are different. You can see them on the redeems. I've done a bunch of different dances, and by a bunch I mean 2. But I plan on making more of those as well. Yeah, like that one. That's the Carlton. But yeah, there's 2 of them, I think. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I would like more, and I probably will make more because I think it's funny. I say make more. I'm gonna have someone make it. That's the same guy who did the animation opening sequence, actually. Oh god, do this. As always, if you want to know who it is that made anything or see their stuff or, you know, check them out yourself or whatever, they're always in the about page below. There's a credit section. I think I've credited literally everything that I have. I think. Okay. Oh, that's KQ. Sure says the music I had sorted for my stream was perfect. Perfect. Default dance panda. Do I have the default dance? I don't think so. I think it's too long. Not like too long to be made, but like I think I didn't have that one made because it's kind of a long dance. Let's see. No, I do have it, but it's just like a part of it. I forget what the name of that dance is, but it has a real name. But because of Fortnite, people just call it the default dance. Future says, why does stuff have to cost money? It doesn't have to cost money, but I will judge you for using AI stuff. And that does cost somebody something, I guess, to be fair. Oh, I didn't need to drop off the money. That's silly. Gerst says, nobody thinks what I think. I don't know, man. I just don't... Well, first of all, the MMD stuff, the way that you would properly do that is like get a 3D model made that you could just assign dances to, which is just a lot. That's just a lot to make for that, for me. There was a time where I was interested in making a VR chat model or whatever. Shiro says, what's the redeem that says that has say nay to gambling? All of them. I mean, not all of them. Not high and not subscribers and followers, but or a raid, but like all the other ones are all the same. It's just RNG which one you get. Kira says, yeah, that would be a ton. I wouldn't ask that. I'm just memeing. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's impossible, right? It's just a lot to do that. And I don't use VR chat. So like, I don't really have, like if I bought that model or whatever, I'd be able to use it for that. Sure. But I wouldn't be able to use it for anything else, which isn't to say that it's worthless. And it could, in theory, like save money on, you know, commissioning specific animations instead. But I would have to make a lot of things out of it, kind of like what Beatrice does, for it to be worth it. And Beatrice is also obviously just using that. I could just use it as well, but I don't know. I like the way that I look already, so I don't feel like I need something like that. I would much more be inclined to do like a 2.0 type of this, like what you're already seeing. It's just like an outfit swap, basically. Shiro says, I could probably make your VTuber's face in V-Roy, but your outfit would be the tricky one. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want anybody to make anything for me for free. I don't like gifts, full stop, but separately, as far as like branding goes, like being a business and all that, you kind of shouldn't in my opinion, take things for free. You shouldn't take gifts because people have had problems when things weren't even gifts. Beatrice says give Panda stuff for free so he suffers. No, that's all right. You don't need to do that. Shiro says I have to get it custom made. The outfit, yeah. So I don't really like getting anything like that done for various different reasons. If you guys know who Project Melody is, she's kind of a big VTuber. She's in VShojo and stuff. She has a history of having, well, I say a history. She had a huge drama thing come up where like her model was hers. She made it, she had it made for her, right? Somebody made the way that she originally looked or whatever, right? And after she got like bigger or whatever, they were like, hey, you owe me, right? Like royalties or whatever, right? Like yeah, I made it for you. Like it was a commission or whatever, but like, since I made it, I deserve, you know, X, Y, Z or whatever. And it was a huge legal thing for her to be able to continue to be herself. And she paid money for that. So from a legal standing, I have no interest personally in taking anything for free from anyone that I use as part of like my stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you can like fan art, like whatever, that's fine, but I'm not going to use fan art for anything, right? I was actually, you guys, I mentioned a couple new emotes. I was going to use, or I wanted to add to the list of emotes, a pickle panda, right? Because everybody else enjoys the pickle emotes that the pickle pack has, and I have one for Savage, but I don't have one for me. And not for any like real strong reasons, just like I didn't feel like I needed one since Savage has one. It's fine. But I was gonna make one for me, and I was gonna use Suck made art of us high-fiving. I can actually show you guys. I'm actually gonna do this first though. But yeah, there's art that she made of us high-fiving, which is great. And I was just gonna use this if it ended up scaling well. 1 second. Yeah, I say 1 second and I immediately start this obstacle. Oh, fuck that up. Okay. Where does it go? Here? I probably shouldn't be wasting time, because I'm gonna need every second that I can get on floor 5. It's really upsetting that I didn't make it through this obstacle, because I really did make it to the very end and then fuck it up right at the last second. Oh. Right. It goes here. This guy. Right? And the way that she drew us, I feel like it probably would be fine for an emote, and I would just divide the emote at the hands. So there would be one emote that is Savage and one emote that is me, and you can make us high five. Say patty cake or whatever. And when I brought it up to her, she was like, she was obviously fine with me using it, but I was like, hey, I would either use it as a base or I would have to pay you to actually use the art. And she's like, you don't have to pay me. So that's me interpreting that. It's me saying she's not willing to take money for it, which means that I can't use that art. Simple as. Which is fine. I'll just have someone make art of it that I can use. Beatrice says it really captures how dead inside you are. That is definitely on purpose. She definitely did that as part of the design. Yeah, 100%. God damn it, me. Shiro says, see, when I read up on that, I was pissed. It's uncanny how people can be. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm not interested in putting myself in that position. So I don't play any copyright music if I can help it at all. I don't do any of that shit. I don't use memes. None of that shit. Everything on my stream is mine. except for the game that I'm playing, obviously. Which, you know, I guess I could be as anal. I could be as particular about that as well, but I feel like you got to draw the line somewhere. And while I would love to stream making a video game, I mean, that's kind of full stop, actually. I would love to stream making a video game. I don't have any experience with making it, but that might be cool. might be interesting. I don't know. Maybe one day. But anyways, so yeah, you'll probably get something like that soon, but it won't be her art because she doesn't want to sell it. She doesn't do commissions. I knew that, but I figured I'd ask one more time just to see. But yeah, no big deal. Probably do it a little bit different as well. Just because obviously for an emote, you want it to be, well, the main thing that I was thinking about is like, I would like it to make sense with Savage on the left and me on the right, as well as me on the left and Savage on the right. Like it looks one way, and then like maybe the vase that is two faces or something like that, if that makes sense. Show says, I get that. I only use stuff I own or have concrete evidence of permission to use. Yeah. I understand that. I don't feel like that's good enough for me though. Concrete permission is not, you know what I mean? And I don't like necessarily like showing off fan art either for similar reasons. It's more like if you want to make fan art, you're welcome to. And I'm gonna, the place that it should exist, the place that it should be is in the Discord. And that's kind of where it's gonna just like be. It's just gonna be in the Discord. Though I would love, and if you've seen like Jaden animation, oh shit. What she does in her outro is there's like a bunch of fan art that scrolls like across the screen or whatever. I would love to do something like that. That would be very, very cool to make a slideshow of like fan art or whatever. And I could very easily do that. I'm positive. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. I could very easily do that. I could very easily make that happen. I've actually done something like that before. However, I would want to get explicit permission to do something like that. And even then it would be a very isolated circumstance, but I am similar in that way where I would perhaps be able to be convinced to do that much for something that isn't like a marketing piece, you know, an emote in particular. That's like, in a way, you're kind of selling emotes to people. And I feel like if that's going to be the case, then I want to make sure it says, oh shit, I should use this fucking token. I want to make sure that it's as, you know, solid and legally defensible as possible. Not that I imagine it's going to be a problem that could ever actually happen. It's just, you know, being that I've seen that it's happened to someone else, I'm really concerned about it as like an eventuality. I think about long-term stuff like that a lot, even though it doesn't super matter and it's probably never going to come up realistically. It's just one of those things. I just do a lot of thinking, I guess. I didn't mean to walk around that. That's okay. Sure says, oh, maybe before you end stream, you could have a scrolling credit or fan art bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people do that kind of thing. And there's a bunch of different ways that you could set it up. The most interesting that I've ever seen, if you guys know who Mirabelle VT is, she's a friend of a friend. She's an excellent streamer. She's one of like very, very few streamers that I'm like willing to say like because being a partner is a big deal, right? I'm willing to say that she, along with a few others, are like very much ready to be partners right now. Like they're of the quality that I feel like they could be Twitch partners. Shiro says the strat is to copyright yourself. Maybe. But anyways, she has however it works, I have no idea, but some kind of bot or whatever what happens at the end of her stream is everyone that followed, everyone that subscribed, everyone that gave bits is aggregated into a master list of like credits, like movie credits. Like this person gave this much, this person subscribed, this person did the follow, this one, all of that in like a scrolling text of credits or whatever. It's like so fascinating and impressive. Like seems real professional and shit like that too. It's very, very, very fucking cool. I definitely couldn't do anything like that. I don't know nearly enough about OBS and other things to make something like that happen, but I could definitely see at a lower level doing something along those lines. And there's a few things that I do feel like I want to be a little bit more than they are. I don't really like subscriptions and bits and all that kind of shit, to be honest. I don't feel like terribly strongly about that shit. Not like that it exists. I don't like it. I feel weird about getting it from people and shit like that. That's where I'm coming from. And because of that, I don't want to like offer a huge incentive for people to do that shit. I've always been that way, right? And I'm probably going to continue to be that way, honestly, until I feel differently about it in the future, if ever. So, in theory, right? Assuming that I do feel differently about it in the future, right? No, I'm sorry. Not that. With regards to like, not incentivizing, but at least filling it out. I do have like default, like bits or whatever, like bit icons and all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could definitely do more there, and I do intend to, just because I feel like right now it's incomplete. It feels like I'm missing stuff. I mean, I guess technically I am directly missing stuff even, but like, I definitely want to have more things here and there for that. Beatrice, is you talking about Throne? Certainly not. I'm not going to do Throne, probably ever. Beatrice says, and you must grant us a name. When you say us, do you mean like community? Beatrice says, Code Bullet will do the Patreon Beyblade battle at the end of his videos. I think that is so cool and unique. Yes, I saw that, and that is fucking sick. And he ties it to a giveaway too, which is also very cool. Beatrice says, open Throne so I can send you toe bean socks, and yeah, community name. I don't like the idea of making you guys a community for various different reasons. I'm right now, I'm not to the point where I feel like I need to refer to you guys as some kind of a community name or call you fucking chat or whatever. I can just talk to you specifically, Beatrice. And until that isn't the case, I don't feel the need to do anything to change the way that things are working presently. Because what that is to me ultimately is just like a dehumanizing, decentralizing thing. While it is cool to be like from the chat side, right? I can definitely empathize with like, yeah, no, I'm an X, you know what I mean? I'm like, for Maury Calliope, I'm a deadbeat, right? Like that's cool. I do like that from the chat perspective. But from my perspective, I feel like it's reducing, you know, the vast multitudes and individuality that you guys have to a greater amalgamous whole or whatever, which is also why I don't necessarily like the idea of like, you know, the chat reflects the streamer or whatever, right? It's like, yeah, that's probably true, to be honest. But right now I'm still talking to you guys. I'm still talking to individuals or whatever, right? So I feel like it's disingenuous when it comes across that way. I feel like, no, you guys are making your own choices, and yeah, you guys will while out and all that shit sometimes, but like, it's not because you're like a faceless mob or whatever. Like, it's because, you know, in the circumstances or what have you. Shit. I got absolutely fucking rocked. That's so sad. I think I have to wait here. Yeah. Oh my god, I was so close. Beatrice says, how does your brain not hurt from thinking about all this shit? I hear what you're saying. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think I would be a lot more lost if I didn't think these things through. To be honest, it's like, it doesn't matter. I understand that people don't care about this shit the way that I do, But if I don't think things through, then I won't have anything to guide my principles. I'm like, it's important for me to be like moral and for things to be right and for sorry, I just thought of several things that I didn't want to say that way. It was a little too real for a second. Sorry. How do I want to say this differently than that? I want it's getting sadder instead of getting better. I want, oh God. Okay, hold on. We can do this. I want things to be justified in the way they do it. I want things to make sense. Gur says, I want you to want me. Shiro says, Deus Vault. Hold on. Shiro says, what's with you trying to send people toe bean socks? And also, where's mine? Beatrice says, you're a puppy. You already have toe beans. Got him. Shiro says, the fuck, not a puppy? I mean, agree to disagree. Beatrice is, that's crazy. I would just be like, oh my God, the voices. I mean, I'm not saying that isn't true. I'm not saying that isn't what's happening, right? But the voices to me say that it's very important to be a good person. It's very important to be a good person. So I think about it a lot, about the right way to do things. But yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at that. Beatrice says, I see. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't think it's like a worthwhile endeavor, but I do think about, there's a lot of armchair, what is it, philosophizing or whatever that I do for who knows why. It's just, partly it's for fun, and largely it's because I do feel like I genuinely need an answer. But like the answer that I come to, as I'm sure you've come to appreciate, isn't necessarily one that like makes sense in like a global societal, you know what I mean? Like I just come to the conclusion that I can rationalize the best, the one that I can explain logically to myself and that makes sense to me. And the more I think about something, the harder it is to change my mind without presenting me with something that I haven't thought about, which is to say that it's pretty hard to change my mind because I feel like I do a decent job of thinking things through. It's just whether or not the things that I think through, or if the rationale that I come up with makes sense to anyone else, which isn't always the case. Sometimes your boy just comes up with an answer that everybody thinks like, who let mans cook? You know what I mean? And it kind of just is what it, yo, I can't believe that blue tile turned off right then, bro. That's fucked up, man. There we go. Now we're good. Kind of like that rainbow emote. Who is this? Oh, this is your emote? I see. Oh, good shit. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I wanted to finish getting that. Who is Revena? Saki says, oh, a trash panda started to follow me. Stalls stealing. Wow. You got another skilling pet. So you got 2 skilling pets in 2 days. Literally rune crafting pet, and has it been 2 days? I feel like it has been literally 2 days. Rune crafting pet and the thieving pet. It's in leagues though, so it doesn't matter as much. Fucking Saku's so goddamn blessed. Okay, let's use this. Definitely need it. Oh my fucking god, I wanted to go here. No! That was the difference. That was the difference between life and death in that moment. Okay. Focus up, gamer. We got a city to burn. All right, we should be good. Yep. Nailed it. 30 seconds, that should be enough, right? Revenant 54 is my old emote handle. It used to be Revenant Shuro before I rebranded. Oh. Shuro says, it's gaming time! Yeah. Shuro says, thing is, the fucking button you click... Oh god, I don't think I make it in time. The fucking button you click on your emote prefix goes off screen, so I haven't been able to change it. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to change my prefix. And I think the only way to change it is to like... I think it's like the emote prefix thing. Yeah, I think it's actually like a pain in the ass to fix. Like the way to fix it is to like fucking rebrand. Like you have to change your whole fucking name or something. So like if you wanted to change it now, I think you would have to change your name again. I think. I'm not 100%, obviously. But it's something like that. Because I didn't do mine. That's why mine's like that D fucking 66 or some shit. Sure says, but yeah, I have emotes. Yeah, I knew you had emotes. I didn't know about that one particularly. I haven't looked at your emotes, I guess. There was a time where I did a lot of like cross studying with emotes, trying to figure out what it is that I wanted to do. But I realized that the more I looked at other people's emotes, the more I wanted my emotes to be like my own thing rather than like really in any way derivative or even like inspired by most other emotes. Beatrice says, oh, it's that da, not that D, Sag. Yeah, it's that D. It's your boy, that D. Have you guys seen Yuri of Wind? He has a video talking about like this like deep dive on like knockoff Pokemon games or whatever. There's this Pokemon game, this Chinese Pokemon game that localized the name of Jigglypuff to Fat D, which is now like one of the longest running bits in his whole fucking community. Because Jigglypuff is Fat D, which is just the funniest shit I could have met. Like Jigglypuff, bro? Yeah, Fat D. You're welcome. Like Jigglypuff's rapper name is Fat D. Shuro says, but Revena is better than Wolflow. I wonder what you would do. If I was Wolf Lord Shuro, I might do WLS if you can make it short. Maybe that's what I would do. Or you could just do like Shuro. Would probably be my thing. My prefix is probably going, if I could make it anything, it would probably be either, oh god, I was gonna say TDPP, but that has DPP in it, which isn't the worst thing. It's better than DP Panda, which was a thing. It was a thing. Hey Skelta, what's up, dude? I saw that you were in Madame Lusa were playing Marvel Rivals. I didn't like say anything in chat or whatever. I was just lurking. It was also like just before I actually went live, so I didn't want to bother you guys. Yours says DP Panda. Gur, what does DP stand for? Go on, Gur. Tell me. Lay it on me. Gur's like, oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Saki says, ta-da! Featuring Punk Panda. I actually kind of like that. Gur says, I degen with the best of them, the rest of them. Shiro says, I'd like Trishiro to be honest, but you can't have a custom one until you get partner, I think. You definitely get a custom one when you become partner, I believe. But I believe that you get to choose the prefix, or that you could have changed it. Shiro says double party. No, that's definitely not correct. But zooming out is definitely not the problem. And you can definitely just affect the zoom level of the browser. That should fix that problem, to be honest. But anyways, Skeleton says, nah, it's all good. I appreciate it. Didn't stream it. Yeah, you weren't streaming. Adam Lusa was. But I saw you there. I recognize that face anywhere. I'm a little tuckered from my 5-hour Stalker 2 stream last night. Yeah, I saw that you were playing Stalker. How did it go? Were you able to play the game with your model, or did you not try? Did you make any discoveries, or were you just playing the game and enjoying yourself? Shit. I fucked that completely up right at the end. And I fucked that up right at the start. What the hello? I must have input something before I intended to. I meant to click on the yellow square and just wait, but like clearly that is not what happened. I don't think I make it. Yeah, I didn't. It was fucking so close though. And the movement was nice too. Up until the last moment where I got wrecked, that was like pretty sick. What the fuck? I guess I just didn't dodge soon enough. Whoops. Oh, fuck. One more tick. I thought I did a full diagonal movement there. Yeah, we're good. Skeleton says, I explored the heck out of the garbage region. Sure. And then completed the main story task in said region. Fortunately, the game ended when my OBS crashed. Or your stream ended when OBS crashed. I see. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a barrier to entry when it comes to streaming. Mostly it has to do with like what you can run in conjunction with OBS. But like there's a few different ways that you can solve that. The cheapest, most reliable way, especially when you have a good PC that can run good games like Stalker or whatever, is probably to get like a 2 PC setup going. But it kind of depends, right? It kind of depends, because if you want to play like the best games out, like the newest, hottest that have like the highest graphical fidelity or whatever, and you don't want to compromise with the game's, you know, functionality in any way, then to me it comes down to offloading the stream stuff to a different, like a laptop or whatever, because you can get a pretty cheap laptop that can run OBS, right? And all you would need it to do is run OBS and like your model, and then it just needs to get the data from the game, so like a capture card basically. It's kind of it, right? And I used to use a 2 PC setup. My 2 PC setup was way more than you would need for something like that, but you've already got a game that can run Stalker, right? So it could be that with fairly minimal investment, I'd say fairly minimal, it's relatively minimal, because the other alternative is to upgrade your main PC such that it is able to do both, and that's almost definitely going to be way more expensive, right? And you could probably use the laptop for various things. Probably could be handy for various other things rather than just for stream. Shiro says, maybe I'll get it done eventually. Yeah, I definitely feel that, where like there's a lot of things that I could definitely be doing that would make the stream maybe not significantly better, but at least appreciably change something. And I have a few ideas of those kinds of things in mind, but like it's really, really hard to be like, this is the thing that I should be doing, because it isn't. I should be doing other things. towards the top of that list is sleep, to be honest. I should just sleep more than I do. I spend so much time not sleeping. So much time that I should be sleeping, not sleeping is what I'll say. But yeah, there's a lot of that. But you know, it is what it is. There's only so much that I can do. And some of it is just neglect. Some of it is out of necessity. Beatrice says, that's right, sleep more. Maybe. Skeleton says, yeah, speaking of, my PC's first PC part came in today, my brand new CPU for my custom CPU build. That's crazy. So you just got your CPU, but you can already run Stalker 2? It's fucking crazy. Is it the PC that you're using right now, or are you building another PC that's separate from the one that you're presently using? I haven't built a PC. I've actually only built one PC ever. It's not this one. It's actually the one that I'm looking. Whenever I'm looking up at chat, can you guys tell that I'm looking up at chat? But yeah, this is when I'm looking at chat. Yeah, I guess you can tell. But anyways, that computer's the one that I built. It's much less than this one. It's a 1090 or whatever. But it's been great actually. I haven't had any problems with it, I don't think. Yeah, no problems with it whatsoever. This other computer, technically, I have had minor problems with it, but it's a much more powerful computer as well, fully more capable. And also, I'm demanding a lot more from it than of my other one, like a lot more. So I don't think it's unreasonable that I've had the problems that I've had. I'm not upset at all. Oh my fucking god. I almost thought I ran into that fucking fire, but we're good. Right, wait. Go. Alright, get me out. 43, that should be plenty of time. We got 2 tokens as well anyway. Skeleton says, no, I'm building my first tower. Never had one. Only ever had laptops. Oh. I hope you have someone that can help you. If you understand how stuff works, it's not an issue, but I definitely benefited tremendously from having a homie walk me through it a little bit, and I feel like I could do my next PC no problem. But, you know, having someone there that like knows what it is that they're dealing with definitely makes a huge difference. Speaking of making a huge difference, this inventory is fucking tragic. Was that 10k, bro? Come on, man. Hero says, yeah, once you do the first one, the second one is 1000% easier. Yes. And pre-built computers are definitely fucking weird. They're weird. They definitely feel like almost corpo in a way. They definitely don't feel like a normal, like a custom build or whatever. It's not as comfortable to use or to like work with or whatever. Skeleton says, a mutual friend of Lust and I mentioned how it was cheaper to build one than to buy a pre-built one. Oh, no doubt. That's like boilerplate instructions. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, 100%. In the same way, it's like, you know, going out and buying food is going to be more expensive than buying the ingredients to make the same food, right? It's always true. It's just always true. Now, there are cases where at the grocery store, it will be cheaper to buy a pre-built meal thing than it is to like make that same thing yourself. And that's because of, you know, the production at scale or whatever. But for a finished product, like a computer, yeah, no doubt. There may be cases though, isolated incidents of where you can actually get something pretty cheap, especially like refurbished computers and stuff like that, laptops and whatnot. There are definitely cases where there are exceptions to the rule, but yeah, for sure, like part for part, if you made a list of parts that you want for a custom PC, and then compare that to the standard, or even if you just go to a pre-built PC, right, and you just itemize the things in that and assembled it yourself, because you're kind of paying for, at the very least, labor and shipping, right? And obviously the shipping is going to be more expensive for a pre-built PC that you have to like be very worried about each individual component or whatever, versus, you know, the shipping of random pieces of RAM that can go out at any day and they're not shipped all together and they don't need the space and it's not as heavy and all that. You get what I'm saying, right? Skeleton says, my CPU got delayed in shipping twice. Yeah, that happens. Not a big deal, as long as it gets there. You know what I mean? It's not like you have a timeline, right? Sooner is obviously better, but you get what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's not a big deal when it actually gets. It's not like you have an actual proper deadline. Speaking of, I should check in with that artist. Every time I say deadline, every time. Let's see. Oh, I've been ghosted. Oh, good. Well, Skills, this is, yeah, of course. Next piece is my GPU, then a motherboard. Interesting order. So you bought them in like the most expensive first? Actually, GPU is usually most expensive. GPU and CPU are like right next to each other, to be fair, but like depends, I guess. But yeah, like you can't assemble anything. Like the motherboard's like the most important part, to be honest, because that's where everything goes. So you can't do any building until you get that one. But okay, sure. It doesn't matter, right? It's not going to be finished until it's finished. Maisie? Yo, what is up? Skeleton says, I have a system. Oh, I got you. What is going on, dude? What were you playing? How's it going, man? Oh my God. You sent your people here for RuneScape, brother? I'm so sorry. I'm not Daft Punk Panda. I'm an Android VTuber. You guys are probably not used to seeing someone like me, but don't worry, I'm handsome, I swear. Maisie, he's another handsome guy. Oh my God. Are you guys coming from, obviously it's the stream, but do you guys watch his YouTube content as well? That's like the biggest part of his stuff. I swear he puts so much. It's like he says, wow, not for the leagues, OSRS. I'm just kidding. Welcome. Yeah. Unfortunate. Ghostly Jalen. I'm sorry. Yes. Wait. Yeah, Ghostly Jalen, definitely. That's got to be it. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I should have a better follower or follow redeem or whatever. Just thinking about my assets anyway. You said it right. Thank you. I appreciate the confirmation. I'm always worried about saying people's names wrong. It's not like a huge deal, but I do like to say people's names properly. Oh my God. Yes, from the YouTube and the Twitch. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no, he's definitely got some good stuff. Let me. Is there anything else I want to tell you about myself? No, that's it. I'm an anime boy. You know how it is. We're playing RuneScape. This is just an obstacle course that we're running through repeatedly to get agility up. You can see right here, it's 93 to 94. We're at 71%. That's what we're doing. Mostly, I'm just podcasting right now. I'm just hanging out, vibing, reading what you guys have to say and responding. We're just hanging out, vibing. But in the meanwhile, I'm doing an obstacle course in the game. That's all that's really happening. And we're going to do it over and over and over again. Hazy says the chillest streamer on Twitch you are. I went for a Yoda thing? A Yoda thing? Oh, the chillest streamer on Twitch you are. I understand. I appreciate that because I without the stage direction, I wasn't sure. SV Maisie, longtime friend of the channel. If you guys didn't know, he did play Twitch. He played... I mean, yeah, he's a Twitch player, everyone. No, he played RuneScape way back. Oh my God, look at that headshot. Fucking handsome mug. God damn it. He did play RuneScape way back in the way back. I believe he was an Iron, but I'm not 100% that he was an Iron. But I do know for a fact that he got his first max skill, 99 fire making, by the way. Well ahead of your boy. And then he was like, I'm done with RuneScape. And he moved on. And that's fair. And RuneScape will always be there for him in the future as well. And he might play off stream as well. He took a little bit of a break from streaming for a long time. I was actually kind of worried about your boy, but he's good now. And he's always been making YouTube content, so I knew he wasn't like gone. Maisie says, hey, I still haven't died. The secret is don't play. True. Oh, so not only were you an iron, you're a hardcore iron? God damn. God damn. Ghostly Jalen says, your avatar is cute, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fortunately, I didn't make it myself. I just did the original design. One of my homies on Fiverr did it for me. His credits are in the description. His name's Darren Tsukasa. But yeah, no, I appreciate you for stopping by and rating in. Maisie, if you guys didn't know, he's a variety streamer through and through. He plays all kinds of different games, a lot of party games, which is to say a lot of games with friends, if you will. Social deduction games like Among Us and various other permutations of Among Us, you know, Mafia likes, if you will. He's been known to play Fortnite, Apex, Valorant. You played Apex, right? I think so. But definitely the other two, 100%. I've seen him play all kinds of different things. Very much a great gamer, but more than a great gamer, I'd say that he's a great guy. As far as the energy goes, he's definitely very good at speaking, and he takes a lot of care, I would say, and particularly the audio. The audio fidelity is fan-fucking-tastic. I would say that his baby, like, he definitely does stream, and I think he's a great streamer, but I think his baby is the YouTube content. So if you want to get an idea of like what it is that he's capable of, like where truly the vibes are, as is always the case, I think streams are great for like talking to people, like engaging with other people, like, you know, if you want to fill up that social battery a little bit. But if you want to see a great experience, if you want to live through, you know, a great piece of entertainment, I definitely recommend Maisie's YouTube channel more so even than his Twitch. But try them both out. You know, you never know. If you're in the mood for talking to someone, nothing can beat, you know, a Twitch stream other than, you know, talking to a real person. Well, he is a real person. I'm an anime boy, but he's a real guy. You can see his face and everything. Ghostly Jalen says, a lot of COD recently. Yes, of course, because the new COD just dropped. That makes a ton of sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Booze. Also, what's up, dude? How's it going, Booze? Appreciate you for stopping by. I imagine you're working way too goddamn late because you always goddamn do. Working and lurking, if you will. That's what Oz always says. Oh, don't stand in that. Definitely don't stand in the lightning. Jesus, dude. Move. Oh my fucking God. All right, we got there. We're good. Maisie says Panda is AI generated, by the way, not a real person. There's a little bit of truth to that, technically. As an android, right? Like, technically, sort of, right? Like, technically, sort of. I am driven by AI, right? It's only fair. That being said, I will not take over your jobs. I promise. And also, I would never make bad art. That's not true. I've made bad art before. It's like, what is AI responsible for that I could just throw them under the bus? It's like, bad art. Shit. That's all I can do. I can't make good art. I can only make bad art. Who says nothing much more than work, Lamau? Fuck, I got called out. Yes, called shot. Got him. Got him. Saki says, boo, the panda's taking over our streaming jobs. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. I do stream a lot. To be fair. But yeah, no, I'm glad to have you, Maisie. I'm surprised. I'm surprised to see you. Of course, I'm happy to have you. And I've been meaning to find time to actually catch your actual stream, but you know how it is. When I stream as much as I do, and you stream during the times that I'm streaming, I can only, like ships passing in the night, I can only think longingly about the times that we shared together in the past, you know? Is that too much? No, that's the right amount. That's the right amount. Maisie says, oh, no worries at all. Nah, man. I do still want to be there. And that's like true for everyone that I'm like, you know, that I fucks with everyone. That's the main thing actually, is like, I'm glad to see that you're still in the streaming space. I know that like YouTube was like your main thing, but I definitely did miss seeing you around. Thank you for the follow. Oh my God, your name. Hold on. Maximum effort. Hold on. I got this. Alihia Teresian. How did I do? I know you said just Ali. Just Ali. Just Ali? Prince Ali. Wait, how does it go? Fabulous E? Ali Ababwa. Something like that. I bet. It's been a long time since I've seen Close Enough. Like ally? Oh. So I guess 3 times I got it wrong every fucking time. God damn it. No, sorry, no, Allie. Got you. Okay, that was a spelling error. We're good. I was like, no fucking way. The full name was maybe close enough, but I got it wrong every fucking time. No, Allie though, I got you, Allie. Say less. Sometimes people's names are like tricks. I don't think your name is a trick, to be fair. I definitely could have gotten to Ali. Friend of the channel, her name's Miss Suck. She spells it MRS_SUCC, which by rights is Mrs. Suck. But no, her name is Miss Suck. She just spells it with an R. And I don't know why, but you know, it's okay. You know, that's fine. She does what she likes. It's definitely a trick though. You can tell when people know versus when people don't know. You know? Did I say no too many times in that sentence? Who says Tusaku Panda was appointed CEO of streaming. I wonder if he's safe. Safe from what, Booze? What do you mean? What do you mean by safe? Are you making a pop culture reference right now? Because I happen to know of somebody being lauded as a hero, perhaps as a meme, but perhaps not as a meme. Boo says I am indeed. Yeah, I don't know if I would be safe. I don't think so. I feel like as a CEO of something, I would make a lot of effort. I would do a lot of effort to at least be approaching an Iwata. Shout out to Satoru Iwata of Nintendo, because that dude took pay cuts to make sure that everybody was continuing to get paid at Nintendo, whereas every other CEO of every other company is like literally fucking crashing their company and jumping out of the burning building by using their golden parachutes. Like, it's fucked up. Like, I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Who doesn't, right? But at least it's a combo of the 2 randomly generated names made by EverQuest from 14 years ago. Interesting. People's names, especially when they have like long-standing names or whatever. EverQuest. I've never played EverQuest, but I'm pretty sure I know of the game. But it's very interesting what history they have with their names. I don't feel like I need to tell you anything about my name. I mean, you get the panda thing, and you can probably figure out the rest, right? Like you get it. You know what's up. Saku says that's the way to go. It's a shame that Nintendo is like it is, though. Yes, I definitely agree with that. Yeah. Boost has got to be like the Arizona Tea and Costco CEOs. Yeah, in what way? I thought Arizona Tea had like a problematic history. Like weirdly how do I want to say this? I don't know how historical the history is either, but I remember someone telling me like, don't buy Arizona Tea. Arizona Tea never let their prices go up. That's very pro-consumer. But that's definitely not what the controversy would be. I don't know what it is, though, to be fair. I just thought I remembered hearing that there was some kind of controversy, and that's like literally the end of it. I know it was Arizona Tea, though, for a fact. It's just that the person that I was hearing it from might be mistaken. Ali says he worked at the hospital until 2 weeks before he passed. Oh, yeah, I got you. Satoru Iwata was a saint? Yes, he did a lot for Nintendo in a huge way, for sure. Saku says, originally I'd call myself Sakuretsu because I got so many Sakuretsu armor cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I like the sound of it. Sakuretsu? That is a good name. I kind of like it. So a Yu-Gi-Oh! Name, huh? So where did Kenpaku come from? Did it just rhyme with Saku? Pure says, doesn't Costco have a ton on their food? Lose a ton on their food? Yes. But like, that's not because it's a loss leader. You know what I mean? It's not because they're a fucking charity. They have a membership and there's a loss leader associated with all the things. Like, they make money on other things, right? Like various other things, like especially like ready-made food, except for the hot dogs, notoriously. You know what I'm saying? You know how loss leaders work, right? Economic principles. Saku says, at one point I shortened it to Saku, and then I found the word Kenpaku and was like, oh, that has a nice ring to it. Fair enough. What does the word Kenpaku mean, if it's a word? I didn't realize. Boost says, Sakuretsu armor was always the bane of my Yu-Gi-Oh existence, right alongside Scrap Iron Scarecrow. I feel like I've heard of Scrap Iron Scarecrow, but I don't know anything about it. I've never really been deep into the Yu-Gi-Oh space. I definitely know how to play it, or I used to, up until I know how to synchro summon, but I'm not super familiar with XYZ summoning. Easy explained it to me once, but that was months ago, and I never practiced, so I kind of forgot. But yeah, I definitely don't know anything about pendulum summoning, but synchro summoning I definitely knew how to do, totally understood it. And then XYZ summoning I'm like kind of sketchy on. That's where my Yu-Gi-Oh history ends, basically. And also, is it XYZ or is it Exceed? I think it's like Exceed. I know that the cards are XYZ cards, but I think you read it Exceed. But anyways. Fuck. I didn't click soon enough for some reason. I just got super distracted, I guess. Yours just says, yeah. Saki says, I knew Kenpaku meant soul, but I later found out that Saku means to bloom or blossom. Oh, interesting. Yo, I missed every click. Every fucking click, bro. That was crazy. Saku says that damn bootleg Mirror Force. Oh, interesting. Ghostly Jalen says, I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I know a lot about Magic the Gathering because my fiance loves it. Yes, I played a lot of Magic, but Magic is like a huge, huge game. Yu-Gi-Oh is also fairly big, but Magic the Gathering is massive, Yo, hey, hear me out. Can I just not have fucking Monkfish? Gur says, I wish my name had meaning. I think your name has plenty of meaning, Gur. You're good. You know what I mean? People love your name. I love your name. I'd marry your name if I knew it better. Saku says, so the name becomes something like Soul Blossom or Blooming Soul? Yeah, I got you. It makes me feel like you should have more flowery themes. You do have a little floweriness about you, right? Some kind of, oh wait, am I just thinking of Sakura? Maybe I'm just thinking of Sakura. Saku says that was my brother. He ran all the destruction cards. Oh, regarding what Ghostly Jalen's saying, hold on. I'm falling behind. Let's see. So Ghostly Jalen says we have so many magic cards around our house because of him and his brother. Got you. Jesus fucking Christ. Reading 3 words at a time because I'm trying to do this is like kind of hell. I'm kind of trapped. If I just win right now though, it'll be fine. Easy. See? Did it. Nailed it. Ghostly Jalen says, my name is just my IRL name and ghostly because I like horror and paranormal stuff. Some people are that way too. They'll just choose their own name. One of my artists, I guess friends is also applies, but he made art for the channel as well. His name is KJ, and that's because that's like what his everyone calls him KJ, which isn't technically his name. His name isn't technically KJ, but like on social media or whatever, like his full government is just like available. And I was like, bro, are you sure you want me to use this as like the credits on my page? Like, cause this is like your whole ass government shit. He's like, no, that's what it is. It's fine, whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So like, there's no mysticism at all. He is KJ, and that he is all of KJ. Like, goddamn. Boost says, for real, people that run the lava golem are pure evil. Oh, and that was Saku's brother. I got you. He ran all the destruction cards. And Saku says, trap holes, man-eater bugs, old vindictive magicians, bottomless trap holes, mirror force. Yeah. I know most of those cards, not all of them. Actually, I should drop off this and get this. I should also close this because it's obviously not helping. There we go. Gooses, don't forget about Dark Mirror Force. I didn't even know that that was a thing. That's fucking made up. You're lying. Saki says, oh, he had that too. He just didn't have Raigeki. Shout out to Raigeki. That one's infamous. Who says he's a hooligan and must be stopped. Ghost Jalen says, okay, well, I'm gonna head out. It was great meeting you. I'll definitely come to other streams. I appreciate you for stopping by and hanging out. Ghostly Jalen. I think I said your name wrong the last time, just before you left, like a fool. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Nope, we're good. Who says, nah, man, Dark Mirror Force banished all face down monsters? Oh, interesting. I think overall I like Magic the Gathering more. Especially the theming. Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck themes are interesting and there's so many of them, but I like that Magic the Gathering overall has, like, you know, elements. Well, I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has elements too, but the elements don't matter, right? Not in the same way that, you know, blue and red, and that there's like such strong card identity or theme identity or whatever. Theming, I guess, in general, whatever. Boo says it was evil. Yeah, I mean, how many face down monsters do you usually even have, though, to be honest? Most I would get is like 1 or 2 on my side, like maybe 3 or 4 if you count both sides. But like, why do both sides have face down monsters? It's crazy. I don't play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, but oh, I did come back in a not a big way, but a decent amount when Six Sams had more cards introduced to them or whatever. I did a lot of Six Sam stuff. Loved Six Samurais, actually. They were actually kind of sick. I used them. That was like the only like pseudo competitive deck that I've ever used in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was Six Sam stuff. And that was when their synchro support was relatively new. Because Six Sams are like ancient. Like fucking Joey had Six Sams, I think. Boost says, yeah, but you can activate both at the same time. Oh, I see. I see. I feel like this song should be louder. I failed to make this song louder because this song is also incredibly quiet. Am I like choosing the most quiet songs in the entire game? Is this the real life? What is happening right now? I mean, I guess it's better now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, we're good. I'm like, fucking, could you please be music in the background? Saki says, I played in the time where synchro didn't exist. I see. Saki says, oh, hey, Jalen chases you while you have no gear. Oh, is that what happens in this section? That's interesting. Jalen. I don't remember who that is. Is that one of the Majra? Oh, yeah. This is Desert Treasure 2 or whatever then, right? And he's like, no, it's Secrets of the North. I'm like, oh. That's the prison Majra? Yeah. Who says, I played during Synchro and XYZ, but nothing after that. That's easy. Interruption says, is Panda? It is. Hello. Greetings. Greetings and salutations. Saki says, he turned OSRS into a horror game. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, Jalen. It wasn't that bad, though. I think it's interesting to have mechanics like that. There's like that first-person shooter section in old school RuneScape with the bazooka. It's actually kind of shit, but it's cool that it exists. I was about to check who was online. I don't super plan on ending early, but somebody did go online that I do kind of want to raid. So I don't think I'm going to have very many opportunities to raid them. How do you guys feel about ending early today as like a treat? Speak only in haikus? Fucking... Wait, I haven't started the timer. We don't have to start yet. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Moondraft says, I didn't expect to see you here. What? Saki says DBD OSRS edition. That's actually hilarious. Here says, I like how they tried with the bazooka, and I like more how they didn't try again. Real. All right. Fuck. God fucking damn it. The floor 5 timing, bro. All right, well, I got time now. So we speak like this. Only in haiku for now. I guess this is life. If you can call this living on the real. Seriously. Wait. Really? That's the first time I've ever fucked up during a haiku. So we're gonna say really, and then I'm gonna go back. Seriously lame. That word was really... That word was really... Damn. Haiku is not... good for words? This isn't hard, though. I just sound big dumb. And I have to talk so slow and count out my words. I lost so much time. I literally can't win. Floor 5 is now doomed. I usually have like an extra 2 fucking minutes. Jesus. I've got to go through so much. Saku says I auto-completed Doom too. Excellent. Who says, I like how doing this during Sepulchre is the most evil thing I can think of. Means I'm improving on being nicer. I don't know if it actually affected my ability to do Sepulchre a lot, but I definitely fucked up. That was the worst floor 4 I might have ever had, other than the one that I failed. Fucking seriously? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, I can't go around that fucking yellow tile because there's 2 fucking bolts there. Like, I literally just have to fucking wait. Bruh. I mean, I guess the answer is just fucking wait, I guess. Really. Oh. Okay. That was the wrong cycle then. Whoops, I guess. Cool. Alright, well, we'll do this one and then skip the rest of the treasure, I guess. I was late. I knew I was late and I didn't stop at the blue tile. Then I walked directly into that. I'm gonna have to use both of these tokens and I'm still not gonna win. You have to ignore that. We're gonna go for the Hail Mary and just try and get the last coffin. Because all of these are worth less than the last one, in theory. I mean, they're all worth the same, except that the last one can get you much more. Motherfuck, dude. I think it's doomed. I don't think it mattered that I fucked up there, but it definitely cost me an extra bit of time. I think I was doomed anyway, to be honest, but... Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's possible that we can do this. Dude. Too much greed. Oh my... I ran out of run energy. Bruh. Bruh. This is fucking cursed. This run is fucking cursed. Alright, well, fuck it. Never mind. I didn't want the loot anyway. Should have just taken the fucking one treasure chest that I could have gotten. I just walked into that fucking fire. God damn it, me. Yeah, no. Absolutely roasted. Not even close. Oh my fucking god, dude. God damn it, man. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. All you have to do is not do diagonal movement. That's literally it. You just don't do that fucking weird night movement shit. You won't get roasted all the time. And yet I'm just so stupid. Oh, I don't think I can stand here. Yep, sure can't. At the end, there's a full cycle, full duty cycle or whatever. It doesn't take breaks. I'm on the wrong tile. Like it doesn't matter anymore, right? It's not like I can get any more treasure, but like I do have to get through this at some point. I'm just gonna be trapped here for the rest of my goddamn life. I mean, I'm not trapped. I can leave any number of other ways, I guess. Actually, can I leave any other number? Oh yeah, I can change worlds. All right, I was late, but whatever. God damn, what a fucking tragedy. All right, let's see who's live. Thinking about ending early, but only if one person in particular is live. Yeah, they are. Okay, tell you what. Well, it was nice hanging out and all that. We're gonna end a little bit early. Unseasonably early for your boy, but don't worry about it. We'll be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday. We'll be back on Friday. And then we have a long series of streams, technically. But I do want to take advantage and raid into a good friend of mine. I think... Oh, never mind. They just ended. Wow. What timing? No, seriously? That's so sad. I literally clicked on their thing and it said, all right, we'll see you. And I was like, oh. Then I guess you guys got me for another couple hours. I feel like it's weird to keep going now. Is it weird? I feel like it's weird. Do you guys want to raid out anyway? Goose does not like it? Okay. I feel like it's definitely weird. Be uncomfortable? Wow. I mean, the only reason I was going to end is because a friend of mine is relatively new to streaming, but they're very seldom, you know, Australia time or whatever. They're very seldom live when I'm live. Or, you know what I mean? I don't have the opportunity to raid them like ever, right? So that's why. And I saw that they went live earlier and I was like, oh yeah, I want to raid into them, but I was kind of like, you know, in the middle of some shit. We were hanging out with Savage and Winter Todt was happening or whatever. And then when he went to bed, I was like, maybe I should do it, but I don't know. I missed my opportunity. And I do feel a little bit of regret about it, to be honest. I do kind of wish that I had ended it earlier. But I did get raided into and I wanted to hang out with you guys and everything. And I did appreciate Maisie stopping by and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted, I guess. Here says, we just said bye and started walking the same way home. Yeah. Yeah. What if we just raid out and pretend that this all didn't happen? Yeah, it is a little cringe. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Maybe we raid out anyway. Oh, you know what? There's another person that I haven't ever really super raided before. That I also don't have a lot of opportunities to raid into. Hold on. An hour and 40 minutes. Okay, so she's probably gonna be live for a while longer. All right, how do you guys feel about high level Final Fantasy 14 play? I think that's probably fine. They're doing, oh my fucking god. Let's actually, this new Twitch layout is so fucking bad. Yours says, I know nothing about it. Me too. But as I understand it, they collectively like know what it is that they're doing and stuff. So they'll probably explain it in a way that it like sort of makes sense what's happening. Mostly, see, MMOs are pretty simple. Like on the whole, don't stand in the bads. Saku says collectively no. I mean, you know, like they don't, like if I'm the DPS, I don't need to know what the healer is doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I need to do. All right. Let's wrap this Joker up, I think. Can I fucking, oh my God. Do we want to spend another 5 minutes doing this? I don't know, to be honest. Kind of do want to just call it. It's gonna take me like another 7 minutes to do this. I think we're gonna end now because I do feel a little weird about not ending when I like hyped it up and everything. We can't raid the person that I wanted to, but we can raid another friend that I don't have the opportunity to raid almost ever. One of the OG's friends. Her name is Nora, or RG Noir. You can call her either. I'm sure she doesn't mind. But yeah, we're gonna raid into her. She's playing Final Fantasy 14. Looks like she's talking strategy with the boys. She's got a little bit of pet problems, I suppose. It looks like, if you want to help her out with that, but that's fine. Watching her is more than enough, I'm sure. Boost says watch her end in 30 seconds. Shut your stupid mouth. Shut your stupid face. Nah, she would never do that. Okay, we're going. I hope you guys have a fantastic time. I've been that Death Panda. We'll be back on Friday with some more old school RuneScape. We got a lot more grinding to do. We didn't even get this one level yet, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Here says bye for real this time. Thank you for streaming, streamer. Thank you, Gur. I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you for rating in, Maisie, and I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I need to eat some food and go to sleep in exactly that order. I'll talk to you guys later. I've been that Death Panda. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chelsea. I ended a little too early.